Oh, why? Hello. Where have you been? Where have I been? Where have any of us been? I don't know. Welcome. Hello, hello. Hope y'all have missed me. I miss you all too. Thank you so much for being here. Howdy, howdy. My goodness, so many here to start. Thank you so much for the welcome backies. Hello, Nocticity. Hello, hello. Squid Bears, thank you for the resub. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hello, Jason. Hi, hi, hi. I had a fun time visiting family. That's where I was for a little over a week. I've been okay. Also, hi, Thank you for your brain cells, all of you who have decided to donate them. Yeah, it was a trip. It was an event, and we came back and immediately have to work. So, yeah. Hmm. But not without caffeine. We are very much in need of the caffeine. Between well, it's been like over about a month now. Actually, it was like between Offkai, then moving, and then the family visit, and where we're at now. It feels nice to kind of breathe again. Never really been able to do that. So we'll be breathing for a week, and then we're doing another convention. Though it is a short one, it'll be gone for a few days. That's why the title is the way the title is. A little bit of a funny haha. We're only here for a week, and then we're gone for, like I said, another 3 or 4 days. Something like that. It is a work stream, as you can tell. We have a lot of things going on here, so it is a work stream. I will yap about a family trip. There's really nothing all that interesting about it, other than the fact that it just needed to be done, essentially. It needed to be done before the start of football season, because I'm a sports writer. For those who don't know, maybe just looking at this and going, what the hell am I looking at here? I write sports. So basically, yeah. When football season starts, I have a tough time doing anything. And visiting family is definitely up there as far as things I can't do. Musical allowed? Is my mic a little soft? Maybe that's a question. My levels seem okay. Anyone else finding that a problem? Let me see. But, yeah, I missed you too. I missed you all so much. Lurk time. Thank you for lurk, Take care, take care. Thank you so much. Yeah, let me see if Windows messed with, maybe messed with my mic settings. It doesn't look like it. I am speaking directly into it. But yeah. Knock it down a little bit. Also, hi, Gibby. We met Gibby while we were away, by the way. That was that was definitely a very, very, unexpected thing to see somebody so close to where, well, it's more my parents where they're at. And we got to hang out with Gibby for a little bit. I had fun. Spent a couple days just chilling. Hi, Drakey. I'm doing good. Also, hi, Affinity. Hello, hello. Our brain's not working. What else is new? I've gotten like no sleep over the past 2 days. So we're just gonna keep caffeinating until our brain wants to work. Surely that will work. Not gonna work. At bottom, I see nothing's changed. I see I'm still coming back to the same bratty Drake. Yeah, a lot of fun. I mean, I also feel like I was obligated to do what I had to do, which makes it less fun. But we made the most of it. That's all. Because like I said, I don't think I would have been able to visit once football season started, to be honest with you. Hanging out, I see. Yes. Yes, we posted a bunch of essentially 99% of them were like cat related videos while we were gone. It's my parents' cat. Still alive. I think she's like 16. So one of these days I'm gonna be going up there and she just won't be there. And I don't know why. But still. She's still alive. That's all that matters. So yeah. Touching grass, yes. Yes, we got a lot of grass touching this past. Too much, honestly. Too fucking much. Way too many of the blades of grass. Yeah, I don't know. So, I mean, I think the highlight was definitely just meeting Gibby, though. We didn't really, I mean, we went out to eat, we, got ice cream, I don't know, we just hung out, we just shot the shit. Pretty much anything you would do or see somebody doing in DMs, just pretend like that's just real life. And then you do it, just, I don't know, like on a back patio or something, that's what it was. Oh, Gibby's adorable, we just yapped and hung out. I just don't. I don't know. Like I said, there's nothing really notable. Oh, I got pulled over by the police on the way up. That was fun. I was driving. What was it 86 and a 70? So, I started to do cruise control after that. To be fair, when I'm highway driving, I'm always just making sure I'm not the fastest person around me. But when it was, I think at that point, 1 or 2 a.m. on my way up, when I'm the only one on the highway, I don't have anyone to gauge my speed against. So, I just get wrecked, I guess. So that was fun. I don't know if I necessarily call it a highlight. That was just something that happened, and I was like, well, I guess I was overdue for one. I haven't had a ticket in fucking forever. I can't remember the last time. So that was interesting. And Speedy Fops, yeah. It was only like, I don't even think it was like 150 bucks. I was like expected to be like, oh shit, here we go. What's this gonna be? It was like 150 bucks. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Anything on the highway, you pretty much can't get out of a ticket on the highway, I feel like. Or like everybody gets citations on there. If it's like if you're like around town somewhere.
TNG and hope the trip was good.
Hi Emma, it was good. Thank you. Thank you for the reset. Hi. Appreciate that. 35, Jesus Christ. Or 36, wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's been 3 years. We might have missed our stream anniversary, because I don't think we can change the date, so if the week or two goes by, I don't think it just gives it to you. And I think it was supposed to be done whenever I moved, or whenever I was visiting family, so whatever. But yeah. Thank you. 36 months, yeah, because that's 3 years, so we'll do a 3-year celebration. I don't fucking know. We'll go to Dragon Con next week. Maybe we'll do something when we come back. We'll do something when we come back. Because then I'm just locked in for like several months just doing... Well, I'm doing TwitchCon in November as well. There's too many conventions, and I don't have enough money to do them all. I take me on the next trip. Well, I drove, so I don't know. Depends if I pass through your state. No, I don't think I did though, because you're west of me. Yeah, I drove East Coast or to the East Coast. My trip back was funny because I specifically asked Waze. I'm like, please don't take me through New York. I don't care if it's 3 a.m. I don't want to go through New York City. Because okay, so I guess this happens a lot with Waze, where if you stop to get gas or something, even if you're going on the correct route, it will still reroute you afterwards. Like, you just turn the car off, you pump gas or do whatever. It's just like, no, we're going to fuck you over. So I didn't route it. It did it for me, apparently. So I was rolling through the Bronx at like 3 a.m. I'm like, oh, this is great. This is just a hell of a time. Surprisingly, I only missed one of the turns I was supposed to make, and then New York City is really great because I think they realize how spaghetti it is. To the point where you cannot actually tell where you're driving. Like, Waze will show you the map, and you're just like, I can't see where I'm supposed to turn. Literally no idea. So because of that, there's a lot of, like, exit ramps that are actually U-turns, and so I just took one of those and just went to the correct place I was supposed to go. So it wasn't too bad. It would have been way worse if it was, like, you know, not overnight. So I was traveling overnight, but Mazriel. Hi, Dole! I pray for times like these. Welcome, welcome. I missed you. I missed all of the beans. Thank you for your brain cells. Yes. Prayed for times like these. Obviously missed a lot. When was I think I streamed... It was a week and a half ago, because it was the Wednesday before I left, because I left Thursday night, so... It'll be a... It would have been that... Yeah. I don't know. Don't ask me to do math or numbers. My brain is still fucking mush. Hi, Treaty. Thank you for your brain cell. Hello, hello. So we did the one stream here, and then that was pretty much it. The one stream challenge, and then we left. But I do have some new things. So we have the ring light now. So we actually have, like... We should have better tracking, but also better lighting just in general, which is good, because I do have a bright light behind me, but it doesn't actually, like... Yeah, it doesn't do enough. Not like an overhead light would. An overhead light would be awesome, but the apartment did not come with overhead lights. Yep. Too much of a luxury item, I see. Upgrades, yes. It is a bright-ass ring light. I might tone it down as the night goes on and I get tired, but yeah. Those rainbow thigh highs. They're not. They're just light blue. I think there's a lot of lighting happening, and I think it's casting probably a weird look. So, yeah. We have, like... My room is roughly 50% LEDs. We have too many LGBTQ lights flashing. It's a bit it's definitely not epileptic friendly, I don't think. Also, hi Plop. Welcome. Thank you for your brain cell. Hi, hi. Are we doing good? A lot of new beans I'm seeing here. We did do a lot of posting while we were gone, so I think we might have wrangled some people who normally wouldn't be here on a stream. Maybe because I see a lot. There are a lot of new followers. I don't know how many, but there were plenty of them. So if you're a new follower, say hi, and if not, that's fine. I like lurkers. I lurk everywhere. I was trying to lurk a lot while I was gone, but I was also trying to get on human hours, so I wasn't even really able to catch many streams from my normal where places I normally go and hang out if I'm not streaming or whatever. Yeah, I was like going to bed at 11 at night and waking up at 7, 8 in the morning. I'm like, what the fuck happened to me? It was definitely a bizarre experience to be on human hours, but now we don't have to do that anymore. Thank you for the water redeem. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like my shorts are not riding up a little. Whatever. Um, yeah, I mean, the only thing that's a pain in the ass is just the drive. The drive is like 12 hours, which isn't bad to do in one go, but it's just, it takes a lot out of you. By the time I got back here, I had no like veggies and food and stuff for the next day and then the week. So I did some like shopping. I was just running on fumes and adrenaline, so I did that. And by the time I slept, I think I slept like 4 hours, and that was work yesterday. And this morning I wanted to sleep longer, and then it was just not happening. It's like you almost want to sleep too much, and then your body says no less, and I go, oh okay. So like fair enough. I will go ahead and just get up now. So I'm still pretty tired. Tonight might be the night where I sleep 14 hours. Not how life resumes now. It really does. Also, only here because I came out of the shower, nothing else to do. Check Twitch. Oh, well, I'm glad you landed on me somehow. Oh, the shower was good. De-stink yourself. I take my showers after my workouts. I actually did like I wouldn't call it like a full workout, like some form of a workout in here, and I can actually pull it off. I'm surprised. I have such little space in this room where I think it'll be easier once we kind of get the living room area, like the walk-in area, not full of cardboard boxes. We can get a rug and stuff like that. I might actually just like work out in there and just say fuck it if it's an open space. But yeah, I'm used to it. I'm used to having a lot more room, but it's all right. Really hot week so far. Happy to see you back. Yeah, it's good to see you. I'm so happy to see all of you. I miss you all so much. It's always nice to take a break and come back, and it kind of lets you reset and go like, yeah, like I still want to keep doing this. Basically, I didn't leave for any reason, like other than just visiting family. But when you have nothing to do, you just think and be like, okay, do I still want to do this, or like what should I do differently? And I'm just like, no, I still want to stream and do the things I do. So, which is good. I just know what the I don't know what the future holds. Although we do have something very cool in the works, which is nice. We have a very cool thing happening. Um, Probably the first time I've really been able to do anything like with my OC in a long time. So yeah, but cool off however you can, Nocticity. Hopefully the week still goes good for you. Well, I gained like 10 pounds while I was gone. Yeah, that's like a normal vacation 10 or something. So I'm trying to lock in and get rid of all that. To which I will say, I was trying to lose weight before that anyway. So it's kind of fucking stupid. I'm like, wow, I wish I had any self control, but apparently I don't. So that's always an issue. Because yeah, we're gonna be doing our Umbreon cosplay. We're gonna be running that back for Dragon Con. I don't think it's gonna be a billion degrees, but even if it is, oh well. Morning. Good morning, Affinity. Hi, hi. I might have yapped at you earlier, but welcome, welcome, welcome. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing anything? No, I don't feel like I am. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be working. What are we doing? A just chatting stream? Well, it was. No, we gotta work, so we'll go do that. We have a lot of late games. For some reason, East Coast is in West Coast for a lot of teams. Don't ask me why. This just seems to be the current tech, how things are going. So, yep. Co-working stream has commenced. We are back on our bullshit, as they say. I have 5 games, of course. course I have 5 games. Alright, 3 of our main ones we gotta do. We will... I'll hold off on those, because some of the other ones are... Actually, there's just so much. There's so many games. I have a panic attack. Not really. This is our job. This is what we do. I don't think anything sporting last time. Like, what happened within the last week or week and a half? I don't even know. Pulse 96 Jordan, we're back on our bullshit. Yes, exactly. Yes, we're going to the nation's capital to scam people out of money, thinking that we still have some talent or something. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I wasn't alive during that era. I just very, very much aware of the fact that how things like that go. All right, I guess we will do the Marlins and Red Sox game. The Red Sox won. They continue to do nothing but win for the most part. Extras. Hi, Dude Rolls. Thank you for your brain cell. Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. Meowdy. Fell to the Red Sox. 7-3 and 11 innings at home. So then we're gonna say Miami. Miami has dropped back to bad games, and we'll try to salvage series tonight. Very much interested in lately my FIFA soundtracks. So if you recognize the music, if you played FIFA from anywhere, the games. I'd say I probably started playing them around like FIFA 13, and then was like heavy into them for like 5 or 6 years. I'd say I dropped out somewhere around 18 maybe. It was definitely before COVID. So yeah, all those soundtracks to me are nostalgic. I don't know if they're any good. There's some bangers, some I don't know, but the West Ham rebuild on stream. Yes, they played today. They won 4-1. Because they're in the championship, they play more matches. They're playing, like, yeah, random fucking Tuesday, have a match at, like, 3 o'clock in the afternoon my time. Which would actually not even be that bad for me, honestly. I could, like, wake up and do a workout and throw it on my phone or something. Here's the issue. I cannot find these matches because, well, you know it's the championship. It's not Premier League. So here I am just, like, help? But I'll find a way. I'll find a way somehow. We have our means. FIFA 14 was the most I ever played it. Yeah, I would say like, oh, who was on the cover that year? But they did do Messi for like 5 straight seasons. They were like FIFA, whatever. It was just always some version of Messi. It's like, well, yeah, there you go. But yeah, I remember 14. I do remember playing some of the ones before that, but I think 13 and up is the one I played. Like, I remember playing 13 a lot and like actually like getting into it. Because I would play some of the games that were like only either World Cup focused, not realizing or not even caring about domestic leagues, and then I just started to like go, okay, maybe I should pay attention to the sport more than once every 4 years if I enjoy it. And so I did, and I do, and that's when I started picking up FIFA. So yeah, definitely 13 all the way through 17 for sure, and I think I started to just give up around 18 and 19. I was like, I'm kind of getting sick of these. They're the same game over and over and over again. And I just played career mode. I did not fuck with... I think I did fuck with Ultimate Team a little bit, but not enough to be like, oh, like I'm like deluding myself into thinking I'm actually good at the game. I wasn't. I was never good. The only Ultimate Team related game I played a lot was one of the NHLs because I actually thought I was decent at it. Oh, that's not true. I definitely remember the first time Madden came back on PC. I don't know which Madden that was. I played Ultimate Team in that. And the market was so garbage that you could literally get... Like, every card was overpriced, but when they did, like, packs that dropped that were, like, only a certain amount available, PC could always get them because they would never run out because the player base was so small. It was actually goated. But, yeah, like, your basic, like, 80 overall player would be, like... way fucking overpriced. So I did that for a year, and then I realized Madden, like any other Ultimate Team, so it's just everybody meta slaves. It's not fun. Career mode's always what brings me back to sports game. Yeah, I was doing some Road to the Show recently on Xbox. I brought my Xbox. So I think I'll just play the new FIFA on that, assuming I can do that. And look, it's Reggie. Oh my goodness, you're orbital? No, you're orbital. I think, yeah. What? Isn't that bad? Isn't that good? Hi, Reggie. Mwah. I poke Reggie in the eye. This is Reggie, by the way. Reggie's on one of my playmats. I have to keep bringing this up every time they join because for some reason I feel like I have to. I'm sorry if you're getting sick of that, Reggie. But hi, I'm doing good. I was lurking. They were playing. Were you playing Silverfish earlier today? I woke up and you were just on my screen, and I was like, sounds like a good day to me. I wake up to Reggie is always a good day. Tracking died. Sorry, I think I was too far. I'm too far in close to my mic. Now that I have an arm, I can go like this, but then my tracking goes, where are you? And I go, I don't know. Just keying that. No, you're the cutie. Hey, bro, the show, we need it. Yeah. I mean, it's not too hard. The capture card, it can just, like, instead of it being, like, on the floor behind the desk, I can actually, like, move it. And probably, honestly, I'd probably just 3M tape the fucking thing to the wall. And then just be able to swap HDMI cables from PC and just take the Xbox one and just go blip. And then we should be able to play, not have too many issues. Because this monitor, my current, like, gaming work monitor, has 2 HDMI outputs. But the one I initially bought and wanted to use doesn't. So I had to do a monitor swap, like, I don't know, the first night it came through and moved and was like, wait a sec. Where's the second HDMI port on this? Also, what's happening whenever I see you too? Ah, so cozy. My desk looks really cozy. It is, it is. We have room for another playmat here. It's going to be the Tano area. Tanorama. We're going to have, they recently dropped merch on Uwu Market. One thing was a desk mat, and I was like, well, good timing because I have a really nice Project Melody desk mat that would have fit here, except for 2 things. Oh god. That was my correct spots, by the way. Thank you for the head pats and the kissies. Thank you, thank you. I need to just get them attached to my model, but that's another problem for another day. There's a really nice Project Melody desk mat I have. But the problem with it is it's too big. And so it's like dimensions width-wise leaves too much, and then length-wise, same thing. But also, it's very not safe for work. And so I feel like it wouldn't, well, yeah. If I got more desk space too. I have more desk space, but I don't have the depth space, if that makes sense. The depth is not great. My monitors are a little too much. They're a little closer than I'd like. I think I'll get used to it. But a future investment, I think, is going to be the arms for the monitor, so I can clamp them to the back of the desk, and then maybe be able to like push them back more, or just have more space in front of me for fuck all reason. I don't really know why, but I could have it. We do more Lego streams. Oh, I do have V card, by the way. They're in my closet. But I brought back V card because I had them shipped to my parents' house because I didn't know when I was moving where it'd end up. And so I decided to, well, bring him back so we can do a card opening. I don't know, probably this weekend, I guess. Also, thank you for the welcome back, Loogie. Hi, hi, welcome, welcome. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Loogie's done more art of me, and I would show it, but I did also realize halfway through posting it and reposting on my main account, there might be some lewd aspects to it. But it is very good. I highly recommend. I reposted it on my Spicy account, so you have to go to Twitter and that link and see for yourself. That's as much help as I can give you. Oh, we also made a throne while we were gone, by the way. Yeah, the command will come up every now and then, but we made a throne. I don't know. For the longest time, I didn't bother, but I feel like instead of putting things up there like essentials, I just put fun stuff up there. So like coffee, cosplays, toys, things like that. So yeah, just one of those interesting things. You can take a look. How's workies? Oh, good. We're totally not even doing it right now. I'm just enjoying the app session, which is fine. We have so many late games, I'm not really sweating it. Yeah, you're very welcome, Loogie. You did such a great job. I know, I usually display them. And then I remember, I looked at the reference, like, oh, that's a really cool Wait a second. I looked at the reference and I was like, hey, wait a sec. And then I went back to what you made of me, and I was like, oh, like, I'm not complaining. I was like, damn. But, yeah, I might not be able to show it on stream. I do like it, though. Like, all the art you do of me. And of everybody. I really enjoy seeing you draw and illustrate all the beans. Hush and gush on the throne? I don't know. Sounds like I don't even know what that is. That sounds like something. That does sound like a sexual act. Maybe Jed York would be interested in one of those. Coffee cosplay boys sounds like a great time. Yeah, exact. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, it's. I wasn't gonna, like I said, for me, Throne should be like fun little gifts. So I didn't really want to put on like Q-tips, you know? Like, that's fine. I can get those on my own. Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling the Niners owner is gonna be the butt of many jokes going forward. Is that the most interesting thing that happened before I left? I mean, it's so timely too because I came back, so I actually remember it. Ad break. Good luck with the ads. They're coming up. This is the 2026 version of me just like having a coffee at the office and just not wanting to do my job. Like, oh really? Like just getting into inane conversations to avoid work. For a while, lots happened. I feel like it has, but then at the same time, I don't really know. I forget what happened. I mean, preseason stuff happened. I don't know. Nobody really important has a catastrophic injury that I remembered. I don't think. Jamar Chase escaped something today. We'll see about that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot happened, but then again, I don't really feel like it did. You see no art on Spicy? It should be a retweet. If it's not, let me take a look. It should be a repost. And if it's not, then that means I screwed up, which is very possible. I do be doing a lot of the screwing. Yeah, Booty did get traded. I was not surprised by it. I was a little surprised by the lack of return, but I don't know. Maybe they realized they weren't really getting any other offers, so they may as well take a safety that was drafted in the 6th round yesterday. Sorry, last year, and then a 7th round pick, and what was it, 2028? Ridiculous. It does say, so it does say I reposted it, Treaty. The May, are you not able to see reposts on, I don't think you're able to see reposts on timelines. I think you have to actually go to repost now, which I hate, by the way. So yeah, you just have to, on the top part, where there's post, replies, there's reposts. You can go there. So if it doesn't end up on your timeline, you still don't have to do that. I hate it. Oop. Hi, Sussy. Thank you for the resub, and welcome to the ads. Thank you. Appreciate Sussy. Mwah. Thank yous. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're welcome. I hate how they changed that. I liked it when it was still on your personal like timeline. So like, cause like if I repost something, yeah, just put it on the timeline. That it's like on my page. I mean, it'll end up on your page if you scroll, but like I mean, like just my personal profile. Like it should just be. I like that system. I like that better, but oh well. Too many changes. The older I get, the more resistance to change. More resistant. That's just everybody. That's life. Alright. I was writing the story and then I gave up halfway through. We gotta figure out who blew this game. Oh my god, it's a grand slam. Aaron Duran. How's the workies? We're very busy, but having a tough time. I can't concentrate today. I think it's more the fact that I've had not much sleep over the past 2 days. So we're caffeinating and hoping for the best. No tough time. I've had worse times. We'll be fine. Just like you. You know how it goes. We just power through it, right? Hey, spell this first. 2 R's? Oh. Our work became worth it 20 minutes ago, because I have money now. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, welcome back from the ads. Um, I know, it's so funny. I feel like I've been spending a lot more because of the move. And like off Kyle before that, you just spend a lot when you're a convention. You're just like, yes, I would like to buy food or where I was going out doing things. Fine. But yeah, I'm just like, so where's my next paycheck? Because I'm kind of like getting nervous. I mean, about Magic the Gathering. Your Magic Bad Gathering, Bean too. I know Tano and Evie have been getting into it. My current roommate, Izuki, they're into it in their group as well. There are so many people getting into Magic, and I love it. I love it. I don't play it. But at the same time, it's one of those things where it's like I appreciate the hustle, but I can't get into it. Your bad influence been into it for years. Yeah. When we were first doing tabletop games, like as a group, I think you had mentioned that they do like a Magic the Gathering on tabletop, but I think it's gotten better now. I think there's like legitimate like mods that just do it better than like anything else. But yeah, I think it's really cool. A cool thing. Magic the Gathering mentioned. Hi Ori. Ori, how's Yule doing? I see Yule posting when they go live, and then I'm still just dead. So when I roll out of bed, they're done streaming. But I hope they're doing good. Playing since 2008. I'm old. 2008. Where would I have been? I would have been in elementary school. No, was I in middle school? I don't remember now. Some shit. So you've been playing since you were like a kid. Jesus. I don't do anything still as, I guess, like for like a game. I don't even know what. I played like Yu-Gi-Oh, but I gave that up almost like immediately. I was like a year or two into it, and it was fun. But then I'm just like, this is dumb. I give up. Gotta work. Have a great stream. Thank you, Loogie, again for your lovely art piece. Have a good workies. I'm sure you will do swell. Mwah. Bye bye. Um, since 10, a bit. Oh, a Marvel set right now. Yeah, Evie was talking about it. Um, the most recent set, I picked up a like a starter deck box. Um, and a couple of like loose packs from because Izuki wanted them. But then they're like, no, I actually don't want that deck. But like you can use it and play. I'm like, I'm not gonna play this. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But they don't want the deck, so now it's just sitting in my car. I'm like, okay, well, I don't know. I guess I have to like at least open it and be like, all right, so what do I do? Probably enjoy Commander. I don't know what that is. Like Supreme Commander? I play, or did you just DM me that? Oh, yeah, this is the, yeah. Yeah, these are really cool. The Marvel sets are cool. So, the Strixhaven one I got, well, it's in my car, so I can't just go get it. It's in my glove box. I was literally gonna go return it to Best Buy, and then I went home to visit family. More of a fun format. Ah, okay, okay. But I did get one of those, yeah, one of those newer, like actual booster decks. Champion. I don't know about Magic the Gathering. They have a lot of crossovers. Now, some people don't like that. Yeah. I'm sure it's the people that are like purists of any game or any like whatever franchise that don't like that. But Izuki was hyped for the Miku deck they did 2, 3 weeks ago. So they picked that up and they're hyped for it. I'm like, nice. Hi Phil, welcome, welcome. I read Magic, and I think Sussy here is driving the discussion on that. Me and Dole have no clue. I bought that. Yeah, yeah. Izuki was telling me they were like, this is the first time they did that where they didn't put a limit on it, so you weren't like stuck and like getting screwed over, waiting till like next year to try to get it on like the second printing of it. Also play more open format, less sweaty. I don't really mind sweaty, but like I just think I would take a while. It's like I don't eh like I should learn chess as well. I've been told like, yeah, well, I'd be people teach you chess. I'm like, okay. It's just like, I don't know. Are you free at 4 a.m.? Like, I have to, like, what am I gonna do? Like after stream? Like, I don't even know what to tell you. Scalpers? Yeah, yeah, no, it's good. I think that's why they did it. They're like, nah, we're just not even gonna bother. Like, we just like avoid the scalping altogether. But I do like I mean, I like the concept and like the crossovers are great. I love crossovers, so I mean, play Marvel Rivals. I wouldn't say like I'm the biggest like Marvel or like superhero film nerd or anything like that. But even so, yeah, and maybe if there's a crossover that really, really hits me, I'll be like, oh shit, maybe I gotta get into this now. Also, hi Bone, welcome, welcome. Thank you for shouting out Bone. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Hi, hi. I'm good. We're doing work. We're not doing work at all. We're just yapping. Be more okay with the crossovers. Didn't have a new one every few weeks. Feels like too much like Fortnite now. Yeah, I do feel like there's a lot of them, but like I don't have any frame of reference because like I don't know what's considered like too much because I don't really play the game, so I don't know how often. But if you're saying too often, that makes sense too. Fortunately, you need to sell, revise, list dual lands. Whoa, was that like just one card? Yeah, you get a good. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, but it's understandable. And they have 7 products for each. Yeah, that's the other thing too. They do seem to have a lot. Like it's oversaturated almost. That's fair. I do think less is more sometimes, and just like let people play with the new decks, and then like kind of like trickle like new ones after. But I don't know. I'm well, good. I'm glad to see you doing well. Miss yapping with all of you. I did Universes Beyond. Did they have any of those? I just went to Best Buy. They had like a couple Marvel decks and maybe some others, but I don't remember if it was any of that. I don't recall, but I don't know much. Prize with the Avatar Last Airbender. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen those two, but I don't know how many people actually they were like super popular or not. I'm not sure. Half of each new set's a crossover now. Yeah, that could be. I could see how that'd be frustrating. Like, can you just like, are we running out of ideas? Can you just do some more original stuff? Uh, I think people realize how lucrative crossovers can be for everything. So, time for all the IP collaborations. Oh, you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see. I thought Universes Beyond was like a specific what's it called? Like crossover, but you're just saying it's like all the crossovers. Yeah. Like Marvel Avatar. Yeah. I imagine there's like tournament rules. They're like, actually no Universes Beyond allowed. All the crossovers, yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna blame someone for wanting to take their card games. It's a strategic card game. If you want to take it seriously, go for it. I'm not sure. It's like someone like telling me go play League for fun. It's like, listen, the only thing that's fun is the funny LP number going up, and it usually doesn't. So don't tell me what to do. I'm not gonna go play ARAM. I'm solo doing right now. So I do that for their queues. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, like I said, it's nice there are games that you can play for fun or play for keeps. Enjoy the LP going down. Yeah, that's just me most of the time. He's basically drafting, craft your set however you want. Yeah. Well, you see, that's why they usually said Universe Beyond wouldn't be tournament legal cards. Yeah, and now they are. Now we gotta like figure out how to balance this. I'm gonna read one of my stories and see if it makes sense. Ron's for the Red Sox 73 in I'll just Darren Duran in the 11th. Extras. Runs for the Red Sox, 73 and extras at home. Kate Gibson gave the go-ahead grand slam to Jaron Duran in the 11th inning. Miami's dropped back-to-back games to try to salvage the series tonight. Assuming. Uh. Yeah. They absolutely are now. Yeah. Let me see Star Trek Enterprise in tourney play. Holy shit. Now half the tournament legal cards are classic. Whoa. Y'all go do card shows? I don't know. Izuki was telling me they're going to bring some cards for trade to Dragon Con. They're heading there. So the actual convention isn't until next week. But they're heading there early. Because they have friends and family they're visiting. So they're leaving Thursday this week. But they also said they're going to bring some cards. Trading binder related things that they're going to be doing. I'm like, oh. I know we've had card shows in Atlanta before, but I don't know how that scene is because usually I've only been to one of them, but they're basically like almost 90% Pokemon. Then you got some like sports trading and then some lesser games, some Yu-Gi-Oh, but yeah. I mean, a lot of bad business decisions. Imagine having basically single-handedly financially bailing them out. That's hilarious. Star Trek comes out in December. Oh my gosh. Does anyone truly know how to play Pokemon? No. No, I don't. I'd say the vast majority of them aren't playing the actual game. Sports cards with the jersey patches. I remember having like it was so obscure. It was like Vernon Wells or something. I was a fucking child, by the way. So I remember having like a Vernon Wells like World Baseball Classic, whatever country he was representing. I don't remember. Maybe it was Venezuela. I had one of his jersey cards. I thought it was the coolest thing. I'm sure it's worth nothing. Like most of them, like, but they're just cool. I think I also had an A-Rod bat piece, which I thought was decent. That was a pretty cool card. But none of these are like signed or autographed. Like the ones that are valuable are like rookie cards, signed cards, so like rookie auto, and then like first. Obviously, like a first edition wouldn't make a lot of sense for something like a rookie card because only one, but it's a numbered card, something like that. Obviously, like a one of one something, but you know, if it's limited run, if it grades well. Actually, I don't even know. I don't know if sports cards are more valuable graded by Beckett or PSA. Because everybody wants PSA for Pokemon, but I swear to God, Beckett is like the one that sports tend to favor. There also is others. You used to know how to play Pokemon, Ori. I feel like I did too, but I gave up. Same time I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I kind of just was like, I don't know if maybe card games aren't for me. Missing Peppa Pig next year. That's fucking hilarious. I might pick that up as a meme. Who's been learning it hard? 60th anniversary for Star Trek, so that's why they're doing it. I mean, that's cool though. That's like a crossover that makes sense if it's like a celebration. Yeah, simply for the coolness. Yeah. I was looking at like rookie cards on eBay just for the hell of it. Actually, I might be capping it. Technically, I'm like collecting V card, but I shouldn't be. To be fair, I pre-ordered these 2 boxes of V card before I realized I was getting evicted. So that money was already allocated to that. I should absolutely not be doing that though. Spending on hobbies should simply just be limited to a bottle of Jack every month, and that's my hobby. Probably learning to play Pokemon TCG because no one else knew how to play. Yep. It's weird too, because like I feel like it should be pretty simple, but it's actually not. I don't know how to describe it. There's simply things you just are not allowed to do. So much like, nope, you can't do that. We're gonna Legend of Zelda next year. I think they're gonna say League of Legends, but they have their own card game now, which nobody can afford to get. Because they don't care about scalpers. They're like, scalpers? Oh, yes, enjoy. We're like limited releasing everything. You can't buy these cards. Like, fuck Ripbound. Yeah, Stardew cards? Really? Stardew cards? That's cute. Oh, Pony Nintendo will block Zelda? Oh, shit, yeah. Actually, but isn't Nintendo doing crossovers with other things? Didn't I see something with like... fuck it. Maybe it wasn't a crossover. Maybe someone like just paid Nintendo a shitload of money to put Mario on like a goldfish box or something. It's got to be something related to that. I thought they were doing something. Crossover. Only thing I'm crossing over is my only 2 active remaining brain cells. Trying to figure out how badly I want to not work. Pretty up there. Nintendo crossover, brand new Mario and Sonic Olympics confirmed. Yeah. I actually heard great things about that. I never played it. Was that Wii? Remember Zelda's official Hasbro not allowed to make Zelda merchandise for toys? Oh. Or is allowed, yeah. That's pretty cool. Zelda be hype. Shit, I mean, if they just did something with YouTubers. I doubt it, though. Became official a few weeks ago. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. I think just by through osmosis, I'm gonna learn more and probably get into Magic, but I'm just the act of doing it right now as I sit here today. I'm not too sure. But literally so many people around me play it and know it, and I'm just like, okay. Hi Dakota, it lives. I be here. Hi. I missed you too. That'll be a great Magic set flavor-wise. Oh yeah. I agree. Thank you for your brain cell, by the way. I see Card Shop 1.0 updates coming out. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna break that entire mod that I've still tried to. Oh, I never actually went back and checked to see if they responded to my ticket. I guess they wouldn't have unless I got a ping and never saw it. I don't think it did though. With the yeah, our issues with our cashiers just paying everybody in pennies once the day ends. Yeah. And for the Star Wars MTG. Oh, Star Wars, that would be fuck. That would be fuck, alright. Final Fantasy came 3 days after the set was the fastest selling Magic set ever. Yeah, Final Fantasy is is literally a cash cow, I feel like. You're a miss. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Quack. Hi, Doc. Quack, quack. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Alright, coffee's done. Do I feel more energized? Nope. I definitely feel not motivated at all for the work. Definitely gotta fix that. We definitely got things to do, so we might want to do them. Feel like it. Wanna. Our 4th game behind me is one of them is in the 9th inning, and another one is only in the 3rd. I guess I'll just wait for that. We got 2 others that have ended. One's a couple more in the 5th. Alright. And no sound whatsoever. I don't think we're getting sound because nobody works, so yeah. Frick 'em. Final Fantasy Magic made well over $1 billion within less than a week. Servers for Magic Arena crash upon digital release. Doesn't surprise me. Only the 3rd. Oh boy, more action. Yes. Guardians, Angels, I believe. My boss was like, "Yeah, with the amount of games happening out west, like I'll take care of that if it keeps you late." I'm like, "Yeah." That's not the only game though. There are so many other games I have to deal with that. I mean, I might as well just do it because I'm going to be up doing the rest of the games too. So many logins upon release, yeah. That's why I'm glad my roomie mentioned about the Miku set. They weren't going to like limit things, so if people couldn't get in right away, like it wasn't the end of it. You could just pick it up whenever you wanted, which is Pog. I do like it when everybody has a chance, because like at that point you're just like trying to skill diff like internet connections and like refreshes. It's like, dude, this isn't fun. This is dumb as shit. But maybe I just don't get the enjoyment and all that. Hi, Barbarian. Thank you for your brain cells. Hello, hello. I start waving with this hand. Hi. Still getting used to the new setup and the camera placement. I think I like. I'm pretty sure this will be the best angle for what I'm going for. LDex gives me different options. Yes. But yeah. Anything to fuck over scalpers is pretty much what I think too. Comes down to. Stock's doing great recently. You're right, Barbarian. Yeah, well, I mean, recently as in like 2 months. Yeah. They had a stretch over the last couple of weeks where they might have been like playing 500 baseball, but they're getting back into it now. Is that Tigers? Tigers ending their 6-game skid? Yeah, I mean, they're still like in the playoff race because that third wild card spot's going to go to an under 500 team because the American League is doo-doo garbage. Doo-doo garbage. But, yeah. Yankees 9-7. Deal lineup mostly likely sets to come out in the Magic next year. Can be for 3 universes beyond sets: Zelda, Star Wars, Castlevania. Castlevania been announced, or is that one of those things that like? I never got into that series, but I also know it's super retro. Like that series started on like the original Nintendo. Oh my gosh, it's Rainy Ray. Hi Rainy, hi Oomphy, welcome, welcome. Mwah. Did you have fun galaxying? Hi, welcome, welcome. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. Hi. For those who don't know that YouTuber, I'm a Snippy Fops. We're doing workies. We also came back from a family trip a couple days ago. It's our first stream since then, so it's been a while since we've been on here. So we're a little rusty with things. Bear with us. I am a Fops though. Why? I'm doing wonderful. Hi, Rainy. Thank you, Sin. Not the lickies. Missed you too. Mwah. Yeah, it's so good to be able to like exist again. I wanted to stream last night, but I was actually just so fucking tired. It was not gonna happen. I'm still pretty tired, so it can happen. Whoa, okay, not confirmed. Okay. The thing about Magic Gathering lately is Micro Center has become secret hero in keeping products at MSRP. Yes. I've heard this about Micro Center, even Best Buy, but maybe it's not all Best Buys. I'm not sure. Not too sure. Yeah. Did you have fun with Galaxy's been pissing you off? Hard missions? I was lurking, but I really wasn't able to type or listen too closely, so I feel like that game has probably a bit of a learning curve. It's not exactly like a child's game just because it's Mario. Mario first, I mean, shit, that game's like geared toward adults. Fucking talk about retro gaming. That shit's hard as hell. Lock in, yeah. Yeah, no, just skill diff it. It's funny. I think like a lot of backlash I think was happening with Pokemon and Costco. I think Costco is doing similar things to what they carry. Any of those kinds of cards, like they're just pretty much limiting sales. I think a lot of places are doing that too. I think Target was doing the same thing. I don't know though. I also think they are a little bit store specific. Although I think a lot of people are also just doing vending machine stuff. I don't know. The game became too expensive for me to stick to it. As far as what I was doing was just Pokemon. So I'm like, I'm all set with this. I'm done. Huge learning curve. You don't have the Wiimotes and you have to play on an Xbox One controller. Yeah, you said those are coming in next week. That's gonna be way easier for you. It's like it's meant to be played with the Wiimotes. Like it's got to be easier, right? Later this week. Oh, okay, even better. Yeah, I hope because you said the first time you tried ordering the Wiimotes, they never came, right? I stream Wii Sports so bad. Wii Sports is fucking amazing. I was yapping with you yesterday. I was like, we had a Wii. I don't remember any games for it, but I mean, we had Wii Sports since they all came with that. Yeah, I don't know. This is one of those games that, like, I can't think of a better one that, like, ships, like, with the console, like a bundle. In my Wiimotes. What does that even mean? Do you imply I have 2 of those? I don't know where that console went, by the way. I'm pretty sure I have an older brother. I'm pretty sure they took it and it just between moving, it got lost somewhere. So yeah, the actual console and any periphery related to it, gonge. I get the bit in your butt. I just want to play Wii Sports. Oh, trust me. I'm sure that would increase the value somehow if we were to sell these. Yes. Although I think I don't know if they never really had like great vibration. The controller definitely made sounds though. It was like speaker on there, it talked, so it could be kind of like funny, haha. Grind to be Matt Wii Baseball will be a great stream. Yeah, that baseball game was actually pretty fun, even though it was very rudimentary. I mean, you can't feel, it's all automatic. The menu bot will be, put them on a mantle. A mantle? Call me Mickey Mantle, the way I'd be swinging the moats. And stuffing them places. Glass case spotlight? Oh my god. With like a little plaque on the front. Goodness. Episode downloading Seed of Might restoration for OG Dragon Ball. Oh, interesting. Little fan project. Also, hi, Powerful Graham. I'm swell. How are you? Thank you for the kissies and head pats. Thank you, thank you. Looking for DBZ. I like fan-made stuff a lot. You're giving me head pats and kissies. Thank you. Have a fun night. Yes, take some time for yourself. Relax after stream and yeah, de-stress after some Mario Carnage. Mwah. Bye, Rainy. Take care, take care. All the hugs. And DBZ past Christmas. Nice. Go to the movies. Oh shit. Hi, Gamer. Thank you for 140 streams. Good God. Thank you so much, Gamer. Thank you, thank you. Hi. We're doing these hearts. I still don't have to get the right answer. Guys, just gotta go up more. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Camera placement. They're gonna need a few months to figure it out. I've been doing the same thing the whole way for like... Well, that setup I had back at the old house was probably like 2.5 years. But I've been streaming for 3 years. The first like 6 months I didn't know what I was doing. And I got my setup like actually where I wanted it to. So yeah. 520 dB, 1 terabyte. Wow. That's a lot. Jesus Christ. Anyawa. Pink. Hello. Hope you're doing good. It's actually more... I don't know. The camera, the exposure... 2 stars. It's more like a sorbet, but I think the camera's kind of eh. Camera does a bad job picking up colors. The dubs they have available? Oh god. Are you judging my 2 stars? Indeed, heavily. Should I also claim your 2 star? Just for that, you're gonna get a 1 star. You're sure it's past your bedtime? I'm pretty sure it's past your bedtime because for you it is 4 a.m. So, that's a bit of throwing stones out of a glass house, if I'm not mistaken. How'd you know that? Because I know, yeah, because I know time zones. Probably will get a 1 star. You probably will. All English dubs ever, yeah. A lot of people like watching subtitles over that, but I you get a 2 star. Congrats. I think it depends on the anime. Some like it sub, some like it dub. Me personally, I like everything. I don't dislike none of it. What rank are you in League? I stopped playing when I hit plat, like I normally do. And I don't know why. I should probably like try to get better at the actual game, and then I just give up mentally. You almost celebrated. True. Funimation Ocean dub, like the Filipino dub as well. Yeah. Yeah, they're all good. Depends on the mood. Plat 3 to Plat 1 in 2 games. Oh, because you probably finished Diamond? You finished Diamond the season before? I've never been Diamond. Never been Emerald. I'm going to introduce Emerald. Never been that either. I don't think I have the mechanics to get there. Plat peak rank before committing too much of your time. Insanity, typically. Yeah. Even trying to get to Plat, I feel like I go through some real, like, bad, like brain, like, melting, I feel like. But if you do finish higher, it helps you in the next season. So, like, I should just keep trying and keep playing. I was watching Natoyo play a bunch of League yesterday, and I was like, you know, I really should just get back into this game. And then I realized, no. And then so I don't. But there's aspects about the game that I miss because it's satisfying when things feel good. Very few and far in between. 90LP Plat 3 ain't got Aegis. I don't know what that means. What is Aegis Legion? Double LP? Did you buy a battle pass for that or something? Did you enter in a code on a Mountain Dew cap and now you get double League experience? Double League LP? Was it on the inside of a Doritos bag? This is how out of loop I am. I don't play the game really much, so I got no clue what's going on. Alright, who did what? Yandy Diaz, okay. Offense with a pair of homers and finished with 3 RBIs. Houston. I guess the name, if you get autofilled in a role and play well, you either lose 0p or you win double for winning. Oh, okay. That is new, for sure. That's cool, though. So it's like being like the ultimate like fill player. Peter Klamis is a voice actor for Goku, and Ocean W anime is a voice actor for Rolf and Ed, Edd n Eddy. Well then, Ed, Edd n Eddy I never really watched, but I know like everybody kind of knows the show. It's interesting. It gives people more vintage playout games have filled. Yeah. Did you hear about Dolly Parton? I did. It's very sad. Yeah, our news. I know I write for sports, but our news side picked it up, so it was very sad. How old? Of course I'm logged out, because why would I be logged in? Maddie, that's me. That's me. Oh, okay, I can't see. Oh yeah, 80. Okay, she was 80. Yeah. No, I'm not from. I think she was like a lot more of an icon in the South. I'm not from the South. I lived in the South for a few years. But way like huge icon in the South. Dollywood's in Tennessee? I think so. But I had a friend that was just over there this past weekend. I'm sure that place is going to be absolutely fucking packed for the next 2 months. Nazash turns 90, OG for Goku and his kids. Oh, I would never have known that, but yeah. 90, wow. That is... I'd be happy if I make it to 90. I don't need to live to 100. 90 is fine. Assuming I'm, like, you know, functioning still. The number is one thing, but if I still feel like I'm a normal human as much as you can be at that age, that'd be pretty good. The Astros outslugged the Yankees 9-7 in their series opener from the Bronx. Yandy Diaz led the off pair of homers and finished with 3 RBIs. Houston snapped a 2-game skin. Will continue the 3-game set tonight. I don't know. Oh wait, it's not Yandy. They used to play for the Mets. That's why I get confused. This is Yan. Gainer? I want to call them Yanye, but I don't think that's right. Well. Hi, Crow. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good, Meowdy. Then it said no plans stopping. Oh my god. Good for them. Hi, Sassy. Thank you for your brain cell. How are you? Mwah. How's the sweet kitty doing? Is it Fox? It's me. 33 months. Stop that.
It's
Stop
a
that.
fox.
It is me. Hi. Hi, Sassy. I missed you. Hope you're doing good. Look, I'm double fisting mice. Hi. I missed you very much. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had fun with Arceus yesterday. Oh my goodness, so many things. Wanna watch Sammy? You want to watch a sassy kitten play some Arceus? You like Pokemon? You should check out their About Me and figure out where they stream that. Because it's not on this platform. Like, yo, can you work behind the scenes an eventual replacement? Yeah, that's true, too. Well, they might actually have one. Who knows? 3 stars. You're the lucky winner so far. Everybody's been pulling 2 stars. You tend to pull better than most, though. Your hit rate's much higher. Alright, Orioles. I have to start locking in here a little bit. As much as it's fun to yap, I might actually have to, like, you know, work. I don't want to do, but... Now I feel like we're getting a little bit further behind than I'd like. Plushies, love you. Yes! You said you got mine, right? I shipped you the ones... You probably haven't actually retrieved them yet, I don't think. I don't think you said you got them. Send me a picture when you do. Yeah. I brought back an Umbreon plushie that I ordered, which people were trying to, like, legitimately scalp on, like, Facebook Marketplace and eBay. I'm like, dude, why? This is available in, like, Walmart and apparently GameStop, too. So I just had GameStop ship me one. So, I have them. I'll go get them. Sleepy Umbreon. If I can... They're kind of big. I didn't realize they'd be this big. I don't know how big 18 inches was. But... I don't know how to scale this properly. But... Yeah, they're eepy. I don't think I'm going to be able to hold this while I work. Goodbye. But, yeah, when I do my Umbreon cosplay for Dragon Con, I'll just have them, like, under my arm and just walk around. I'm sure that won't get annoying. Like, grabbing them Thursday, Friday. Cool! Yeah. I would have sent you another one, actually, because... Not that I knew where my bed was going to be, but if I had my bed against the wall, I could, like, stack my Chillets and, like, other plushies against that. But my bed is not like that now, so I feel like I have even less room than usual. So, I wish I sent you more. Not as experienced as Gooby? No, because Gooby's smaller. Gooby, I can literally just, like, stick either on my leg or just, like, crush him in between them. You still streaming? I thought it was over by now. I just started. We're going to be in here for, like, an hour. Hi, Demon Claw. Hello, hello. No, we just got here. We're in this for a while. Get a cat backpack for it. That's true. Backpack isn't actually the worst idea, honestly. I don't know why. I always just want to feel like... I don't know. I just want to, like, be able to just, like, walk around and just have, like, nothing. I want to walk around nude. I got a question. Shoot. Go for it. Have his head poking out if you get tired of holding it. That'd be cute. How much do those go for, actually? I don't even know. Where can I get a VTuber model? You can pretty much just, like... I mean, when you... you just want, like, just pay to use, like, a very simple customized one. That you can kind of mess around and do things on your own. Check out... Yeah, okay. Go there and go have a blast. VGen, there's a lot of people doing pay-to-use models over there. You can yoink one for, I don't know, $10, maybe even less. Go check them out. You're very welcome. And if not there, simply just Google that same exact thing. You can find some other one, but I trust VGen more. Other places, if you just get something off like Etsy, I don't know if it's just like I don't really. I've had bad experiences with Etsy, so I'm just not really a fan of them. And customs are adorable too. Yes, lots and lots of people doing interesting things with their customizable models because there's just so many different options. I'm glad now we have these options because before, like 3 years ago, I think It was you're pretty much ping tubing or like maybe getting adopts. But if you weren't going through the process of like contacting artists and getting like the rigging done, like you were kind of screwed. Like you were just gonna be a ping tuber. So I'm glad there's more options now because the space desperately needed it. It needed some people to make it really accessible for people who are just starting out to try things. I just got here because I went Atlas shot. Oh, that's so yeah. I love Atlas. I saw their model got funded. That's hype. So as you can tell, it gets expensive. Theirs was $1,500 that they put out there. I paid more for this one. Now, to be fair, I don't know the services now. I think there's a lot more competitive pricing, but back then it was very expensive to find artists that would not take. I don't know. I mean, it would take a long time to do it anyway, from scratch, live 2D and rigging, but you'd be on a heavy wait list for that. Ah, yes, Booth is good too. I've known Booth is more geared toward the 3D models, but I don't know if I've seen live 2D, so it just depends on what you want to do. 3D is just a little more complicated, but not too bad. I need a base model, yeah. Yeah, for live 2D like me, like this, you can find stuff on VGen, and then for, I would say, yeah, for one, like VR chat, Booth is a very good place. Booth is good for, all kinds of different models. Yeah, have fun, experiment, and take a look, shop around. There's a lot of resources, like I said, now than ever before, which is great. Back in my day, we didn't have this. All right. So we love Atlas. We love the Bratless. Orioles crush the Cardinal. 13-1, the series opener. Yeah, okay. Baltimore. 3 of 4. You can mention might come ask how I set up when I get one. I will do my best to help you. It is a little complicated. Everything I learned, I just learned off YouTube. So, pretty much you need VTube Studio and start from scratch. Doing that. There's so many tutorials on YouTube for that because I can get a little complicated. So, back in my day, we had a GIF in the corner that was 10K, literally. We had a little ping tuber. We had do I still have mine? I do. We had something like this. It wasn't even this in depth actually. This shit moves when I'm not moving. It used to be just a single image. This is like my normal React image when I'm in other streams, by the way. If I'm in Discord, this will be the React. Yeah. 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 Yeah, something like that. 10K minimum. 3D ones are complicated. Yes, only because they require well, it's relative. If you learn on a 3D model, it won't feel complicated. But when you switch to a live 2D, it will feel like it will feel much different. Oh my gosh. See, I told you. Sassy has the magic touch. I love that. Yeah. Matty Monster. Das me. Old Repo. Old Repo Bean. Yeah, like I said. Oh, thank you for your brain cell, by the way. I appreciate that, Claw. Yeah, I feel like once I learned 3D model and like Warudo stuff, it was easy. But also 3D modeling really resource intense. Live 2D takes up less resources. So think about that. If you want to game and stream, if you use your 3D model, it can really, really kill you if you're using Warudo. I don't know about Vinyen. So, yeah. Alice Mile is different? Yes. Well, actually, I have no idea what Alice is getting, but yeah. I know they're also a fops, but no, we don't share the same artist or anything like that. My live 2D artist is currently MIA, so there's not even a chance that they could potentially be a sibling. If I ever got another live 2D, it would have to be a completely different process. But I'm not made of money. And so we will not be pursuing that anytime soon. Put $20 on it would be tough. Yeah. I pick it so it's a 1-star. No. The 1-star. Oh my gosh. You have your emotes here too. You put your new emotes here too. You're the first person to use Claw Machine and come up empty. I'm honestly surprised it's not even an option to have happen. Alright, let's crush the Cardinals. 13 won their series opener from St. Louis. Pete Alonso led the offense, 3-run homer, and finished with 4 RBIs. Baltimore's won 3 of 4. We'll zoom the series. Yeah. Cardinals angle now. I haven't asked what's going on. Oh, I'm a sports writer. I'm just writing sports. So, like, sports games. Recapping them right now. Emotes? Yes, that's... Atlas needs some emotes. That's a good one, though. They blew up too quick. Not even a chance to get the emotes taken care of. They could just use the emote maker, which I think does a pretty good job with all the customized emotes people can make with them. Yeah, Goober. My emotes I just kind of piecemealed over the last 3 years. I wish I had more slots. We could do a subathon, I suppose, for 3 years. But there are some emotes that I've like cycled out because we just don't have the freaking space for them. Hi Plushie, thank you for the brain cell. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. What's a claw game? You just redeem it and you can get a plushie. Great variety still. Thank you. I like my variety. I know for the OCD people, they're gonna not like it because it's different artists for almost every single emote, so it doesn't look uniform, but I don't care. It's we'll call it flavor. It's very flavorful. Yeah, you got a 2-star too. Wow. That's kind of the meme here is it's mostly 2 stars. Unless it's sassy, then it's something else. Usually something better. I suppose it can't be worse. You get a 1 star. Yeah, giraffe. Think about adding in other Gamba games too, so we'll figure out if I can do that. Hi Tammy, I miss you too. I'm doing good. Meowdy howdy. Is there a wolf? I think there are 2. Are there 2 wolves? I think there's multiple. I don't know the exact list. I'd have to go back. I think I got it off Ko-Fi. I'd have to go back to the artists thing on Ko-Fi and read all the possibilities. I think there's like 50 different animals though, and a large majority are 2 stars. You can just do back. Thank goodness. Why? What happened? No one else to watch? No one else to watch? That's not true. But I'm glad to be back. We're worried sick about you? Why were you worried about me? Did I not say I was going on a family trip? Nice room. Thank you. 5-star wolves or 2-star? I think there's an animal for not every rank, but there's definitely 2 versions. Those being sports and thighs niche. This is definitely a niche, I will say that. I will say we are definitely niche VTuber, niche content creator. I worry about people I care about. That's very sweet, but never do that again. I don't like it when people worry about me. Please don't. Do not do that. And the only time I'd have to worry is that I was gone for like a month and never said anything. That would mean I probably skipped town, left the country. Actually know about sports and fantastic. Yeah, I'm glad. Why? You just want me to sit here and just ball wash people? Say everything's awesome and have no critique? This side gave me a link. Should a VTuber be a wolf or a vampire? Ooh. I'm really interested in the vampire. I would like to see what the vampire's about. Oh, definitely.
Oh, God.
Look, it's my roomie. Hi,
Jesus.
Isuki. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. Did you have fun playing Peak? Was it still Peak? It was. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a fun time with Plushie, Moo, Talia. There were others too. I was lurking and I didn't get a chance to see how many. But hi, welcome, Raiders. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene. Very important post-stream care. For those who don't know, man, VTuber. I'm Stimpy Fops. We're working. Not very hard. But hey, whatever. Yeah, welcome, welcome. Hope y'all had a fun time. Howdy, howdy. Yeah. Get your rest. Busy day tomorrow. Busy couple of days tomorrow, and then you're out of here. You're out of here. Early Dragon Con enjoyer. I'll be there next week when it actually happens. Yeah. I think you're saying if I ever go a week without streaming, call an ambulance. Yes, but at the same time, that's unannounced. So I was active in Twitter and Discord. That doesn't count. But yes, if I just stopped communicating altogether and I went dark for like a week, there's something wrong for sure. Yeah. Thank you for the kissies. Burb. Okay. You're gonna customize. Okay, good luck. Alright, tweet. I was definitely looking at the dress. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, which post would that have been about? Yes. That was one of the clips. That I had scheduled. You can schedule tweets, so that's what I did. Scheduled some posts while I was gone, just in case I didn't have anything. What's it called? I don't know. Or anything that I had like on my mind. Matt's still streaming? Dang. Why? You want me to go? You want me to go by? I'm gonna go by. Hi, Plushie. Hope you have fun. Hope you have fun with the peak. I hope y'all reached said summit. Yeah, no, you're stuck with me. I'm here for a while. Now I'm watching myself. I was lurking Izuki streaming on my laptop, and I just look over. I'm like, wait a minute, that's me. I don't like that. Like when you hear your own voice. It's like, stop it. Cardinals got crushed by the Orioles 13-1 in their series opener at home. Matthew Liberatore gave up 8 runs on 8 hits over 4 innings. St. Louis has dropped 4 straight. We'll continue the 3-game set tonight. Okay. Now, guess what? The moon is actually made of cheese. Dye my hair earlier pink. Did it come out all right? Are you happy with it? Pink is nice. I feel like if you have darker hair, it's hard to pull off the lighter colors. You really need to have like, you just bleach it, or if you have blonde hair, naturally that'd be ideal. It looks red. I missed a few spots. Yeah, well, whatever. I mean, I think some people actually have the issue where if they dye their hair red, it turns pink. Is that not another common issue? Whatever. As long as you're happy with it, it's all. Alright, next games. So. Oh my good golly gosh. It's a Talia raid. Hi, Talia. I saw you were playing Peak with Isu and all the other beans. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. Talia raid. Welcome. For those who don't know me, I'm Matt VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. I hope you enjoyed your time. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene. Very important post-stream care. We're doing the workies, so we're just typing about sports and such. But hi, hope you had a fun time, Talia. I hope everything was peak while you were peaking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, the first stream back from visiting family, so it's been a little bit. We're trying to get the, I don't know, my brain functioning like a streamer should. Oh well, what's that like? But hi, I'm doing good. Oh, the nail polish remover gets rid of stains. Yes, I think rubbing alcohol does the same thing. I don't know if it's isopropyl or what, but yeah, something like that. 7 stream watch streak. Aw, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Talia. You're too sweet. Thank yous. Oh, thank you for the plushie too. Yeah, I hope you have a fun time and make sure you rest and take care of yourself. Very important. Get your best rest. Best rest. Best resties. Best Western. Anyway. Yeah, we should have trip to doing the workies. Okay, that's not my game, so I don't care about that. I've got an email with some sound that. Alright, the other 4 that I was waiting on, those are all done, and then the last. We have few games in the 7th inning and 1 in the 5th. So we still got a lot of time to just, I guess, fuck around. Sort of. Isopropyl, not the same as rubbing. Ah, they're all the same to me. I see a clear liquid in a bottle and I go, me must drink. No. Yeah, I don't know then. Don't mind me. Thank you for the 17 watch streak plushie. Oh my god. Y'all been racking up those watch streaks when I'm not here. How even does do? Would you be wanting a wireless keyboard? No, I don't. I've had one before. It sucks ass. Wireless keyboard is the worst investment you can make. You want to know why? Oh my god. Keep flexing on us, Sassy. 4-star. They're the worst investment ever. They lose tracking all the time. And someone is a writer, where if I'm typing a word, it's just like, oh, it missed a word. Oh, it missed a word. I'm just going to have a mental breakdown. So I've had one before. It sucks ass. Plus, you don't really need it. Like, the mice make sense because you move it around. Like, when are you moving the fucking keyboard around where you're going to, like, get upset about a wire? Like, pointless. Same with the headset. These, greatest investment ever. Get the wireless headset first, then the mice. They fuck you to the keyboard. You don't need the wireless keyboard. Good luck with the ads. And smoke some milk again. I will do that, Spepsi. Hi. Yep. Be gone again soon enough. But this one will be for as long. 3 or 4 days. Maybe 3 days? I don't know. I forget. I gotta look at my flight. I think I'm leaving on a Wednesday and coming back on Sunday. Which I will stream Sunday, I'm pretty sure. Will I? Yeah, I think I will. Because I don't work. I won't work that upcoming Sunday. Oh boy. All right. Oh, national. I don't know what ad. I'm not watching it with you. What is it? What is ad? Welcome back. All right, Rocky Sots on Nationals 3-1 from DC. Mason Adams gave up the lone run on. You have the lone run over 4 innings as 5 bullpen arms surrendered. Just 2 more hits over the final 5 frames. Colorado snapped an 8-game losing streak. All right, so we'll switch this to allowed. Andrew Alvarez surrendered all 3 runs on 5 hits and 2 walks over 4+ innings. For Washington, has dropped 5 of 6. You know what you're saying before the ads interrupted you? What was I saying? I don't remember. I think I was just joking with Spepsi about how, yes, I'll be gone again. About the headphones, yes. Invest in wireless headphones before keyboard. The wireless keyboard's useless. Headphones, mouse, those are the only things I really recommend wireless. Leave it again? Yes, I have a convention. I'll be gone a few days. Yeah. So I'll be gone a week from tomorrow. Yeah, I think a week from tomorrow. So I'll be around for the next week. Lots of travel. Alright, so I need this. Rockies up here. No, if you want to. I can dress up. Yes, I'm gonna bring my Umbreon stuff. I'm gonna do that for pretty much like during the convention days. Which I know for sure we're gonna go Friday, Saturday. And if we go off Thursday, I mean, we could do badge pickup Thursday, I guess. But I don't know if we're gonna be doing a lot on Thursday, so I might not cosplay that Thursday, but definitely Friday, Saturday. So we'll be in our Umbreon romper. Oh, Matty Miles for nothing. Hell yeah. I should probably, like, get a legitimate, like, a Miles, like, I don't know, credit card or something going. Apparently, my Discover card is going to turn to Capital One soon anyway, so, because Discover's done. They've had enough. So, that's happening. Look at the bot. I'll look at the bot. I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that. I have to add anything to that. Yeah, have fun. It was my, it was really my roomie suggestion because she was gonna do it, like my, the last roomie I was with. They're like, yes, come here for Dragon Con. We will still be at the house that we were in because we're not leaving till like mid-September. They were telling me. And I'm like, okay, good enough for me. I just want to make sure I was able to get the time off from work because I really don't like trying to do conventions and stuff while juggling work. Yeah. You say hydrator, right? We have no choice. I think it's gonna be. If it's not gonna be 90, it's gonna be close to 90 still. I think by next week in Atlanta. So you really don't even have any choice when the weather's like that. You can't like accidentally go, tee-hee, I didn't drink enough water. Puts the plushie down. Or like water? Hmm. Oh, I wasn't gonna throw a plushie at me. Yeah, huh. I see that butt possum emote. I also see that lie emote. Hi, Reddy. Welcome, welcome. Lie still streaming, right? Well, they were streaming earlier. I'm not sure. But yeah. Sassy mentions butt wiggling, and here come the butt wiggle emotes. I'm back. Exactly. Claire emote. I don't know if I've seen Clarity before. Actually, it's more like butt possum too. It's in their name. Welcome back. Welcome backies. Let me. Oh, look at this. What did I just come back to? I don't know, actually. Too much butt wiggling for you? Getting gift subs out of nowhere, I love that. If I have like a selection of emotes that I'm like not used to using, I just know those are very very pog gifty. Give me the head pats. Yeah, these yeah, this is all these very sus emote combinations. All right, so that's that one done. Let's Royals. Yeah. You drop your wax. Uh-oh. Not the hot wax. Us against the world. Hot wax, use it for a diamond painting. Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. Found 3 models? Nice. 2 seconds. 1, 2. I don't know what this is. Vampire Wolf, both? Have you and Atlas ever collab? No. I'm sure one day. I don't think Atlas has done... I don't know if they've done collabs, actually. I know they stream, but... I mean, certainly one day. Be good now. Yay! Found two vampires. One was wolf and vampire. Ooh. Yeah, the combination of the two. That's pretty hype. His name. What's your name? Jake? Sure. We'll go with John. Yeah, whatever. Burb. Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of both. Right now it's time where I start have sneezing, just the allergies. I don't know. Yeah. When I was visiting, so I have an older brother, and like he has like his own like family, and pretty much, I think almost every single one of them had like a bad like cough and like sneezing and stuff, and it wasn't sick. Like they weren't like head cold. It was literally like an allergy related thing. I'm like, really? Get the fuck away from me in case it's something worse. Not really, but still, it was funny. I was like, wow. I mean, it was, like, it sounded bad too, like a bronchitis cough. Like it's just that bad, but it's not that. It was just like Jesus, man. Let's see, 3 of 4. All right. Royals held up the Blue Jays 5-3 from Toronto to extend their lengthy winning streak. Seth Lugo gave up 1 run on 6 hits over 5 innings. John Rave drove in a run at the top of the 9th inning as KC has won 9 in a row. Nathan Luke singled home a pair of runs in the bottom of the 9th for Toronto, which has dropped 3 of 4. Look, you guys get a couple paychecks and hire somebody. I highly recommend starting small because if you like having a VTuber model, that's not necessarily going to mean that you like streaming with it. So if you've never streamed before, start with the like methodology of streaming, and then go ahead and like work your way up for your financial commitment. Because I know a lot of people who start streaming and they're like, I got a model, it makes me want to stream, and then they start streaming and they're like, oh my god, fuck this. And they're just sitting with a model, like, what are you gonna do? I mean, you can do offline content with it, but I mean, streaming is great. It's immediate. I get immediate reactions. Offline content, I don't know. I get to respond to comments. All right. I like both. Sounded bad. Maybe it really wasn't just allergies. That's how I feel, but that's all they were telling me, so I don't know. All I know is I'm not sick, so I don't care. I usually only get sick when flying, so that's the only other positive about driving. My total airport flying commitment would have been like maybe a 6-hour travel day, maybe. So doubling that. isn't the greatest, but it has perks. I have my own car. I got comfy. I listen to my own music. It probably is cheaper still, even having to pay 150 bucks for speeding, but fuck it. Like that's not really that's my fault. That's someone else's fault. I couldn't do this kind of streaming. I'm more of a gamer. I need action. No, I would be gaming too. I need money, and this is my job. So trust me. I am also not a very good chatter. Just chatting streamer. I wouldn't mind doing it, but I feel like I kind of run out of things to talk about, and I go, okay, I need to do something with my hands. Thank you for the kissies, by the way. You got a ticket? I did for the first time, and honestly, it was probably early on when I was like probably like my first year in college, which wasn't like that long ago, but like long enough to be like it's been a while because I haven't been in school for like, oh god, 5 years maybe, 6. Anyway, so I guess I was due for one, but yeah, they're definitely waiting on you in particular. Well, I was driving at 1 a.m., so I mean, I mentioned at the top of the stream, but usually if I'm on the highway, I just make sure I'm not the fastest one around me. But when I'm the only one on the highway, that's me by default. So yeah, I was doing 86 and a 70, which is really not that bad, I feel like. But 3-star was enough to get the attention of someone that I never saw, obviously, because like, well, no one's out there. So after that, I was just like, meh. I just hit on cruise control and just AFK'd. I had my foot on the pedal. I just had my feet kicked up on the dashboard while I was on cruise control. I was like, nah, fuck it. This is what they want. This is what they get. That's all I was doing the rest of the way. You're very welcome, Claw. I will do my best to provide more in the future. Also, I did not mean to miss your water redeem, Jason. Thank you for that. Thank yous. They had nothing better to do? Yeah. That's the threat of still having Georgia plates in Ohio. I was talking to the trooper. They're very nice. I knew I wasn't getting out of a ticket because I've had like only 3 in my whole life, but I always get a ticket, so it doesn't fucking matter. I'm not getting out of it. Small sample size, but I never get the warning. I always get the ticket. But they were like very confused. They're like, so you're going home to visit family like in New England? I'm like, yep. And I just moved to Ohio. They're like, oh. And I'm like, yep. Like, I don't know. It was definitely a friendly conversation, but enough to be like, yeah, I know I'm getting fucked here. It doesn't matter. Why they understood 15 over is how things are done in Georgia. Yeah, literally. That's probably why. I usually don't try to go more than 10 over, but the stretch of highway, everybody would have been doing it. It was, I think, 4 lanes. The speed limit was 70, and there's nobody on the road. Like, and I'm not even paying attention at that point. Like, I'm driving, but I'm also like, I'm fucking around with Waze, or like, I'm trying to open up a bag of pretzels. Like, I'm just like fucking, like, I don't know, bro. I'm not even paying attention. So, it's my fault to begin with, but yeah, I don't know. I abuse cruise control now. Even when I don't have to, I just do it just to do it. It doesn't help when you drive the car I drive. It's like a little too smooth. So, it's very easy to be like, well, the difference between going 70 and 80, I can't tell. I put you over going 72? Probably. Probably. One of those deals, but you win some, you lose some. They're probably just like Georgia. Oh, but they're not going like 100? That's actually a nice surprise. I'm getting bullied in this. Pick up a bulldog? Yeah, exactly. No, they would have if I was like wrapped around a tree, maybe. Oh my gosh, it's Atlas. Hi, Atlas. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for getting the shout out there. How you doing, Atlas? Hope you're doing swell. One of your beans in here earlier was asking about you. Well, they're asking about VTubing and then mentioned that they had stopped by because you had shouted me out the other day. So thank you for that. Hope you have a nice night. I hope it's been a productive whatever day today is. Now almost Wednesday. Why? Wasn't I writing stories? Was writing stories. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm just gonna ignore getting sound for like an hour regardless and just try to get it all at the same time later. I think that's gonna be the play. I think the angle is to actually continue to stay lazy. / scatterbrained. The Braves... I don't really know if I have to take the Braves seriously. I don't, but at this point, feels like I have to. And then again, they lost that last series against the Brewers, so maybe not. I don't take them seriously. They did beat the Dodgers tonight, though. Which is... Hey. A Dodgers loss is a Matt win. Anytime. Thank you for the kisses, Husky. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a good day. Good, almost done being sick. Yay! I'm glad to hear. Oh my goodness. We hate the sickies. And I checked in a couple times on Twitter. I'd seen you were mentioning hey, you were still going through it, so I'm glad to hear on the tail end of it, though. It's not even sick season yet. It's gonna be, though. I hate it. All right, Braves got a key hit to edge the Dodgers 4-3 in their series opener from Atlanta. Ozzie Albies drove in a run with an 8th-inning single. He also lifted a sac fly in the first inning as Atlanta won its second straight game. Tanner Scott got tagged with a loss, giving up the go-ahead run for Los Angeles. Had a 6-game winning streak snap. While I was gone, apparently there was still plenty of stuff for... well, just 2 people now writing sports for the whole country would have, since, you know, one of us was gone, meaning me. They ended up basically trimming the amount of sound that they were doing for stories. So only 2 sound bites, which has stayed that way. So I guess I'm just going to take that up as well. It would make sense with all other shit that's going to be going on soon with football. And then hockey begins end of September. So I think right when baseball basically ends is when hockey picks up. But also there's going to be a lot of football anyway the rest of the next month. So, I mean, that's where I kind of think it makes more sense to start doing that then. But if we're going to do it now, we can do it now. I am not above it. Boop. Basketball won't be too far behind that. No, usually the NBA trails the NHL by 2 weeks, I think it is, in everything. So opening night, end of the season, playoffs, it runs like 2 weeks behind, usually. Yeah, you know where I put my tape? No. A drawer, maybe? I have it in my drawer. My dresser is like... It's got 9, so it's like 3 by 3. I had to like literally check that. Yeah, they're pretty wide drawers though. So I have something in like the top like 3 that are all closed. Then like the next like row from right to left are closed, and then the one to the left of that is like workout stuff, and then the bottom 3 are just all storage. I'm like, I need shit to put like electronics, either like whether it's my VR stuff, loose just like whatever shit that I need infrequently. And then like my right is almost like a junk drawer that has tape and all these other things in it. So yeah. I don't know. Get drawers, organize it. You will love yourself. Rangers, White Sox are next. The junk drawer is a must, yes. I hate the idea of having it. But when I don't have it, it's like, wow. I just have things that need to go places because I don't know about you, but I have more... I don't even call it anxiety. I just find it just like OCD or something. Like I'm just annoyed when I see just like shit in like all over like either my desk or on top of my dresser. I like my dresser that is literally just like an anime figure like display at this point. And I want to keep it that way. So it's a little annoying when I'm like, man, I wish I could just put this like one random object, either a water bottle or something, just like, can I put this here for now? And I really can't. Fuck it. Throw it on the floor, it's fine. I'm only concerned about that during like a workout. My exercise ball barely fits into the closet that I have. So it shuts, but it's a little like, I don't know about that. I'm having a very serious thought of opening the Maple Necopar figure I have, because it's a really nice display box. I have it and it's still in the box, but I would like to actually use my nightstand, and there's nowhere else for me really to put it. It doesn't fit anywhere else here. So, I don't know. I might just have to open her up. But I feel bad doing it. I guess I better at least put it away somewhere. Yep. Yeah, exactly. And then if I decide to, like, get rid of things out of a drawer, I can just do that. But, hi, Mugu Bear. Hello, hello. Mwah. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, I agree, by the way. I don't know how to respond to that. I'll just say that. Anyway, hi Moo. You have fun peeking earlier with Izu and Talia and the other beans plushie as well. I don't know how many people were actually playing with you. I feel like there was a lot more than usual. 70, maybe? Oh, I actually know I had this wrong. White Sox won this game. Did I do this for one of these stories? No. I like fits and tantrums. Now you're upset? Why? You can't find your tape? Is that why? You're upset. It's fine. You'll find it. It's also incredibly affordable and easy to get. Hi, Kaz. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Mm. Room is now empty. Moving to Michigan this weekend. So you're about a month behind what I just had to do. I hope it goes well. Really want to get that tape? It's fine. It'll show up. This is right next to you. That's true too. Yeah, it could be upset. That's just like in plain sight. Yeah. Try not to do move in the girlfriend. Oh, fun. Let's go. You're actually I know a couple beans in Michigan, so you'll be in the same state as them. That's cool. Are you excited? I was mostly excited to just get it over with. Now that it's mostly been gotten over with, I feel like I can kind of start to settle in and relax and maybe feel I don't know what you want to call it. Like it's at home? Somewhere to live? Yeah. Hyped as fuck. Oh good. Yeah, that's Pog. Well, yes. Hopefully it goes well. Try not to just do everything all at once, if that makes sense. So if it's like furniture and stuff, like do stuff like day to day. The most important thing day one is like bed, and if you get the bed frame, great. Wardrobe, dresser, things like that, and then just piecemeal it. So putting together furniture, I'm better at it now that I've done it, but it's a pain in the ass. Transference in the area, hell yeah. I can fit everything in my car. You can fit an entire bed in your car? Lucky. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that, unfortunately. Full of trash, everything that didn't fit. Yeah, that's kind of what I ended up doing. I actually shipped a couple things. So, moving into her bed. Oh, so she's already got... Okay. Well, that helps that she's already established and has things going on up there, so... Epic. Way easier moving in with someone who's already got, like, the shit already taken care of, so... Yeah, if you're just going into, like, a, like, empty fucking place, it's way more, overwhelming. It's like, wow, I actually have nothing. Yeah, so try to avoid that. Basically, in wastewater system, maintenance loves doing dumb stuff at night. Like funny haha pranks or something. Let's got a job lined up. Let's go. That also exciting, or is it just nice to have the job and just get the money? Because I'd be fine with either, honestly. Just give me the money already. Give me the money. Wow. For some reason, it's always my shift they do stuff on because day shift's too important. Oh my god. Not them hitting you with the you're less important, like, angle. Hi Liam, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Cutie, you're the cutie. Hi, hope you're doing good, meowdy. So making similar money in Michigan to what I made in the most expensive area in the world, but it's nice to have the job. Don't function well without one. I'm same way. I feel like I'd be very apprehensive if I tried to do something like this full time and go, so am I gonna make enough money for like food or what? Am I gonna make rent or what? If I break my leg, am I going to be able to fix that or not? Think of that, kissies. Press 5, I don't have something to occupy my mind. Oh, okay, that's fair too, though. It does, like actual busy work or like work that gets you busy. I don't know. Busy work is like, I don't know, dusting the house. Or like, I don't even know what. Like, doing a puzzle. I don't know. I have nothing to say on this story. Goodbye. Silly emote. Hi, Harley. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Thank you for your brain cells. Mm. Mm. Thank you for your brain cell, Liam. Thank you. Yes, we got a throne now. It will periodically come up here. It's also if you scroll down. Maybe I'll just show you. Still on mine. Let's do some streamception. Ask me. Why am I in mod view? Can I not be there? How about just my normal Twitch? Let's do some streamception. Stop it! Stop talking. Hey, you can scroll down. We got a throne panel now. We're actually like using it functionally. See off to the right? On the right. You can spoil the fops with fun stuff. Oh my gosh. So much fun stuff. Anyway. Enjoy while last I have none left after finishing this quarter. Oh, don't worry. I don't actually do anything with the brain cells. See, like, you would think I take them and use them. I don't know how to use them, so I just collect them. I don't know how to actually, like, insert them into my brain and do something with it. I don't think we got that technology yet. Maybe if I, like, read a book once in a while. Or, like, played chess or something, but I doubt it. My type was right in front of my face. Oh, so Dole was right. Yeah, tape is not something you can really, like, lose at. Unless somebody steals it. I hate my eyes. You can have. That's brain cells. I can't take your eyes. There's no redeem for that, at least yet. Professor Jolt. That's a lot of numbers. Hi, Jolt. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to Foxhole. It's comfy cozy here. All right, White Sox outslugged the Rangers 11-7 from Chicago. Tristan Peters led the offense with a home run and reached base. 5 times to go with 3 RBIs. Chicago has won 3 of its last 5 games. Jacob deGrom gave up 8 runs on 6 hits and 5 walks. Got yanked in the 4th inning for Texas, which had a 2-game winning streak snap. Talk about random gift subs and got another. Oh my goodness. To who? Who's this? Altus? I feel like I know Altus. Also know another Altus. I know a lot of similarly named people. What was... I was getting confused the other day. Talking to somebody, I thought we were talking about the same person. Turns out they were two separate people altogether. Happens actually more often than I realize. Yeah. Go to a Red Wings game in your Sharks jersey. Oh my god. Oh yes, the hip wiggles. I think you'll be fine. I mean, you probably wouldn't go to in Detroit. I mean, you could go in like a Chicago Blackhawks jersey and maybe people would be mad, but I don't really care. Also go to exactly. I can go to Blackhawks games. Exactly. Which game are we talking about right now? Oh, the one closest to my noggin here. White Sox Rangers is one of the games I'm covering. It is all baseball currently. My girlfriend's a Red Wings fan. 07, by the way. Haven't made the playoffs in, what, almost 20 years now? After making the playoffs for 20 straight years? Imagine being in, like, your 50s and being like, oh, I've seen this team either just only make the playoffs or never make the playoffs. Massive Sharks fan. Yeah, I know you were telling me that. I talked to Emmy a lot. They like the Sharks as well. Yeah, a lot of West Coast beans like the Sharks. I brought back another, like, set of, like, sports jerseys I had when I went home. So I brought back a duffel bag with more. And I didn't realize I had another Sharks. I have a Brent Burns teal Sharks jersey, which I've had with me since like I moved to Georgia. I didn't realize I had a Pavelski jersey too. One of the black ones. I'm planning on selling a lot of them. I don't wear them, and I mean I hope to be here longer than a year, but if I gotta move again in a year, I can't take it all with me. So it gonna have to be sold. Teal's just a nice color, it is. Cute puppy on head. It's a biscuit. It's a sweet little biscuit. They're a bunny. Baby biscuit. It's chat. It's text to speech. You can make them talk. That pictures me as a baby being held by Sharks players. Aww. Yeah. Yeah, those lifelong childhood photos. Don't have anything quite like that, but I do recall like a meet and greet with Bruins players who I clearly don't know who they are. Because I might have been 4 years old at the time. So yeah, I have stuff like that as well. Not on me. Fucking mom's got it somewhere in a scrapbook or something, but either way. Yep. See the new NFL jerseys. Oh, which ones? I'm not sure. I mean, I've been watching preseason games. I don't know if you're referring to specific teams or what. Yeah. Yeah, I like teal as well. Teal's great. Biscuit whipped cream, cinnamon sounds tasty. You can take a nibble. You're technically consuming yourself. I don't. Is that considered self-cannibalizing? I don't know if that matters, but up to you. The Colts ones, for instance, I don't think so. Then, should I be scared? Like these gray ones. We're not gonna go. I don't know. No. Didn't they have gray ones last year? Or they kind of remind me of the Lions ones, actually. I took a bite, it hurt. Yes, you will hurt yourself. Don't do that. Don't do that. But tasty. Why do I have to taste so good? Ow. You sell me the Pavelski Burns jerseys, buy a Celebrini jersey. I'm still looking for a Nabokov. Not even want Anthony Niemi. You want Nabokov? That's crazy. I don't even know what I would ask for. I was gonna throw it all on eBay. I've been fucking around with Facebook Marketplace. You know what I've learned about Facebook Marketplace? Bullshit. There's not serious people on there as buyers. They'll message you and be like, hey, I want this. You go, okay, great. Where would you like to meet? No response. Okay. Then I get people that are like, yes, I would like to buy this. Give me your address. I'm like, no. We're going to meet in a neutral location. No response. People are fucking weirdos. Lions jersey looks like a Panthers all too. I think gray is tough to work on with some of these teams. I don't know why. They find ways to ruin it. I feel like it's hard to ruin gray. But yeah, the only jerseys I have real issues with are the color rush jerseys that just you gotta break it up, and then if you don't, you just look like you're wearing like pajamas or like a onesie. It just looks silly. Lions is white and Panthers blue. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. The Lions have been doing it for long enough where I feel like anytime I see teams with that scheme, I'm like, that's a Lions jersey, surely. But yeah. I grew up your favorite player, super nice IRL, always super chill with me as a kid. Like you met them and stuff. I mean, I guess I would get a jersey if somebody I like actually like knew and talked to. I don't know any pro athletes. I just shit talk them. Biscuit tastes like a tablespoon of butter dough mixed at a high speed mixes with slight red food coloring. That's very oddly specific. Might be yummy though. If you saw it, you would know what I'm saying. Well, if you can find a picture, just post it in Discord, I suppose. Throw it in the Discord. Here we go. I hurt my wrist earlier today. I have a vanity chair, which is otherwise known as a cuck chair, that I put together. It's just a small little chair. It's like, I mean, it's kind of, I can't actually turn to functionally show you what my chair is like. Kind of like it's just a normal chair like this. It's just a computer chair, right? Like nothing crazy. But it's like a smaller profile, has no arms, but it's like literally a vanity chair. You're just supposed to be able to like sit there and just like talk to somebody, or like if I had a vanity like in front of a mirror, I could sit there and just do shit. Okay, so whatever. I put that together. One of the screws wasn't threading, and it was like getting like stuck almost, and I'm like, okay, maybe I just gotta power through it. So like I really twisted the fucking thing. Probably not the best idea, because like it hurt my wrist, and then when I actually got it to thread, I realized it's like going into the wood. And I'm like, oh, well, all right then. So that screw is like kind of not fully in, but it's screwed so hard into the wood that it's not going anywhere. The chair is still fine. But yeah. Amazon furniture, RNG. Grab out a box till he moved last year. Did a lot of local stuff, so we have good connections with the team. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I never had any kind of inside stuff like that at all. So, like I said, I don't have. I got no affiliation aside from just being a New England sports fan, which most people would say that's bad enough as it is. But what can I tell you? Drop it in general. Yeah, I guess. All right. Oh, did you throw it in there? Or did I just not? I may have not seen it. There you go. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Yeah. But what's weird about those Panthers uniforms is, are they even wearing those style? Like for their, will those be away jerseys? I don't even know if they're wearing those. I feel like they have a completely different away scheme. Then again, it's the Panthers. Who the fuck's paying attention to them? Draw blue food coloring, red and green, M&M chocolate eyebrows, ears dipped in chocolate. It's halfway melt. I want someone to actually make Baby Biscuit, like a cookie cake or something, and just have this exact scheme. That sounds so good. Now I'm hungry. Well, Sharky been the same guy this whole time. He's an old, really nice autistic dude. Well, I'm not going to make fun of the fucking mascots. Unless it's Gritty. I think we've all had enough of Gritty with the Flyers. Nike fumbled those. Yeah, I don't really like them, honestly. And that's my team, the Panthers. Carolina Panthers. I'm so sorry. Panthers barely changed styles ever. Interesting. Hi, Dio. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. 2 cinnamon sticks. Yes. I think they're supposed to be, what are they called? Pirouettes? Pirouettes are fucking goated. If you don't know what those are, wow, I'm so just scatterbrained right now, but I don't care. What do you even call this? Maybe it's a biscuit. These fucking things. They're not gonna show me an actual image, are they? Whatever. These things. Amazing. So fucking good. I feel like that's what they are. I feel like they're pirouettes. Yeah, like little cookies. They're rolled up. You can pretend you're smoking a ciggy or something with them. But they're really good. I like them a lot. Oh my god, it's my stream! Egotistical fuck. Anyway, thank you for the plushie, by the way. I'm doing fantastic. Yay! I'm glad to hear. Me prepping, yeah. Doing the Michigan move. Yeah. Those are really good. I know. They're so good with coffee. You're eating entire jar of Nutella, so that's like one of the flavors is hazelnut. You fucking love those. You should try them. Love pirouettes. I don't know what they're actually called. I just know that's what, well, I suppose. I guess it's Pepperidge Farm. I guess that's what they call them. I'm sure they exist in other places and called separate things. Whatever they are. How's that drive for you? Is it a long drive? My drive to visit family was 12 hours. My drive to move up here was like 10. Whatever. Difference of 2 hours, not that much, honestly. Alright, so I finished this, right? Okay. It's a 34-hour drive. Oh, right, because you're moving West Coast. So getting out of your state and through some of the biggest states with nothing in between them, that West Coast to Midwest travel must be stupendous. Cali to Michigan, yeah. Well, take breaks, obviously. So many options, good boy. I know, so many options. Have fun with it. Let's take I-80 all the way. Let me tell you something about I-80 West. From the great state of Massachusetts to Ohio. Well, you can't really take I-80 all the way, I don't think. But if you could, I was on 95 for a while and then switched to I-80. Ugh. You go 5 miles, it's like the next 5 miles of construction. You go, awesome. So then you go through all that. It's just all road work. Then you travel 5 more miles until you see another sign. The next 5 miles are all road work. Wow. Fucking abysmal. Literally, the whole way. I went through like 5 hours of my drive was just all of that. And I'm like, I would be ripping my hair out if I did this during the day. And they were actually doing the road work. But most of it was at night. Even driving, just don't flip your car. Well, I mean, yeah. That's sage advice regardless. Fit everything in your Honda. Pilot for the win. Those are pretty spacious cars, though. Monster and hardstyle, no sleep needed, a 2-day drive. You're fucking insane. No, driving is actually fatiguing. It will take it out of you. Like your mental. You will literally start going insane. So yeah, take breaks. Are you sitting in traffic 20 miles from the nearest 300 population town? No, I don't. It doesn't sound like fun to me. There are 3 days my girlfriend would kill you. If you try to do it in one go, yeah, I try to talk you out of it too. Don't be stupid. Alright, I got one game that's in the 8th inning and the other 2 are done. Trunk is 5 foot by 6 foot by 3. Do you have the seats that you can fold down, the rear seats? Most cars do, but it's like, for instance, my car, you fold down the rear seats, but they don't actually lie flat. So they're not really that useful. Like, you can angle them and, like, stack things, like, going up them. But they really weren't that useful, honestly, to me. That's with the seats down. Okay, good. Yeah, I wish, like I said, I wish my car had better, whatever, foldable seats, but they don't. A lot of room? Yeah, it is. Mine's definitely not. Well, I mean, my trunk's okay size. It doesn't help I have a subwoofer in the back. That really kind of ruined the Tetris game that I was trying to play with it. But I got mostly what I need. I shipped some clothes. That's about it. Good luck with the ads, by the way. Oh, Cubs. Yeah, we'll just start with the Cubs. Another Chicago team. And they got walked off. That's funny. Some serious audio? Yes, I got 2 12s in a box. Strapping my home gym to the roof. What is, like it... What's the home gym consist of? The bike I have, the engine is just gone. That's not going to be very useful. They stay strong. It's like a bench. Honestly, my workout are 2 dumbbells and an exercise ball. You can just deflate that bitch, and just take my adjustable barbells and just, that's my workout. That's my gym. That's how I stay this physique, which is not much of one. Trust me. I was appalled when I stepped on the scale after my family visit, which is just a pseudo vacation. I'm like, wow, I really didn't do anything, did I? As far as, like, you know, behave. Good luck with the ads. Ads, just admiring hot foxo thighs. Oh well. Ads, bruh. Cubs got walked out by a Diamondbacks in a 5-4 loss. Jacob Webb gave up the game-winning 2-run homer in the bottom of the ninth. Chicago had a 2-game winning streak snap. I'll try to claim the 3-game series this afternoon. Sure. Why not? And then Phillies. I say this afternoon, right? Did I say this afternoon? I did. Ooh, I like that color palette. I like black and red. It's very good. Although I think everybody's still in ads, so I'm not sure anyone can even hear me right now. Oh well. Yeah. Yes. It's so long, it off again. Yay, ads back. I was agreeing. I was saying it's a good color palette too. Welcome, Sable. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the head pats. Howdy, howdy. I tell I dress like an angry veteran most time. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love the red and black's a great color scheme. For sure. I like war red, but black accents are really nice. Really makes things pop. All right, Phillies got taken down by the Marineros, 4-1 from Seattle. Aaron Nola gave up a pair of runs on 3 hits and 3 walks over 6 innings. Phillies dropped back-to-back games, try to avoid the sweep this afternoon. That means we are waiting on Guardians Angels, our last game in the 9th inning, but it's tied. So I believe we are going to get the good old extra innings treatment. In which case, I will definitely tell my manager, hey, this is your problem. Night. I'm not waiting for sound till 3 a.m. my time. I have things to do, aka stream and yap with chat. So if you want to be up till 3 a.m. East, that's what I can promise you. Thank you for the water redeem, by the way. Amazing thighs. Thank you so much. They're probably bigger because I gained some weight. So enjoy them while they last. Thank you for the waters. Is that a switch between Angry Veteran, Techwear, and Pastel Goth? You know what? That's valid. It's however you feel when you wake up. The important thing is having something to express yourself for each. Let's model vampire, a shadow. Yeah. Blood Angels? Blood Angel. I don't know any references. Thank you for the plushies. Okay, so I guess... Ow! Alright, I guess I'm taking all this. I also have to fill out the scoreboard. We'll let ChatGPT attempt that. They've been doing a pretty poor job as of late, though. I gotta get a different... I should ask Gemini or just literally anything else. Because, wow. Wow, are they having a bit of a problem doing what I want it to do? It's fine, though. I'll figure out a way to make it do what I want, surely. AI is still definitely taking over the world. It is not. They're playing 40k Song. Brain's always in Warhammer mode. Oh, that's what it is. A little Warhammer angle. Okay, I think this is what I want. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I think that's it. Or not. That's all I can do for that right now. Okay, we send this, and then I get the scoreboard ready. Nice hands. You like my hands? Thank you. You can tell they aren't like working man's hands. They're literally like me type at computer. There's not a single blemish or hangnail on them. So, I'm glad you like them. Thank you. Faction of Space Marines from Warhammer, kind of like Vampire, Angel, Superior Soldiers. Or Super Soldiers. I guess it would be Superior, too. The Femboy hands. Yes, literally. I should, people have asked if I should paint my nails, but the problem is I want to change up the colors too often, and I don't want to paint them that often. We don't do that. We don't do that. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could go, like, week to week with it, because I honestly... You stop with that autoplay and that. Yeah. I feel like I would do something that would fit my wardrobe for the week if I had it planned out ahead in time, but I usually don't. My wardrobe is like, I look at the closet and go, and we just rip something out of there. Light blue or sky blue. Yeah, but if I wear something that doesn't make sense with those, like I like black, but I don't always need to have like. I could just probably get away with using black most of the time, but I don't like the way black looks on me. I hit my keyboard, did something weird. I don't like how black looks on me for nail polish. I like wearing things that are black, but I don't really like the nail polish. I don't know why. Muddy sleeve graphic looks amazing. You like this? It's how much you can. They're a VTuber, Chapipi. They're on YouTube, but I don't really watch them. This is just like Pastel Melon. They have like a cool like Hacker Man's thing. I'd show you the back, but I can't really do that with this angle without like actually breaking my hip. I broken my hip. But thank you. Glad you like my hoodies. I saw Electric Radio and Asphalt 8. Jesus Christ. Trying to move the mic and just ended up hitting it. Sorry if that killed your ears. Yeah, it's in a FIFA soundtrack too. So that's kind of where I'm getting most of this stuff is from a FIFA playlist. That I'm glad they're on Spotify because they're bangers. And yeah, it's definitely a banger. It's cool. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. Like I said, I would show you, but like I think I'm literally just gonna like. I don't know. Maybe we'll try. Whatever. You can see it great if you can't. I don't know. But I really don't know where. Like, I have to be like here. It's gonna be so cursed. Like this. I don't know. I have eyes in the back of my head. I don't know if you can see. I don't know if you could. It is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe that was a ploy to see what I... Oh, never mind. It shows the back, but we'll break the desk. No. Nuh-uh. It was very amazing. Were you able to see it? It's a cool graphic. I like that sweatshirt. I gave one of them away to someone who bought something from me on Facebook Marketplace. I was like, you want a free sweatshirt? They're like, yes, I like anime. I'm like, cool. You can have this one. I just kind of gave it to them. They're hype. They were hype. I was like, epic. I'm glad. Let's see. Today was Tuesday. It's Tuesday's scoreboard. All right. Let's see. We got these games. Tasting graphic design is fabulous. Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You know, ChatGPT is oh so fucking useless. I'm guessing it's useless now because like you gotta use something off the free plan. It's like, no, I'm good with that. Let's go to Gemini. I'm so sick of this. Your move. Is it my move? Let's see if you can do this better than ChatGPT, which is now a useless piece of technology to me. I would rather just start from scratch. We are fixing things. Femboys are love, femboys are life. Yes. Give in to femboy supremacy. You know you want to. You know you want to. You can still like girls too, but femboys are fun too. Everybody has something fun going on. Give everybody a chance, I say. I am creating scoreboards from games listed on. We're going to ask Gemini if it's even possible, because I'm not sure. More buff goth girls? Yeah. Oh, this is interesting. This just pulled from the real-time scores. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so basically I need it in this format. The ChatGPT wasn't doing it, although they may have fixed that and done something differently with it. Very interesting that they've done this, though. Used to be like they couldn't pull from real-time sports scores. Yeah. Okay, cool. Looks like Gemini is infinitely more useful. I'm just trying to offload my busy work, and writing a fucking score at the end of every game is not something I really want to do ever. And is a completely useless task that we still do. I don't know what it's for. I don't get the point of it. Goth Molly Muffle Life? Yeah. Yes. We need more goths, I think. Knowing why. It's just the aesthetic. It's a clean aesthetic. Here's up and grow faster. I want my mohawk back. That's not how that works. It's not like Play-Doh where you can just like stick something and just go like, all right, time for it to grow. Okay, so the next it's Okay, let's see if it actually did this right though. The Tigers, Astros, that's right. Royals, White Sox, Athletics, Rockies, Mets. Wait, extras. Did they? I don't see that game. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Gemini. Okay, so this is perfect. Please use this format going forward. How do I save this chat? I'll just fucking bookmark it, I guess. I don't know. I think it's supposed to come up in your, like, Google, like, whatever it is. But anytime I use Google, I'm just on my mail. I'm not using any of their other services. Sometimes I'm on Drive. My last editor was using Drive to put up my clips, which definitely makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me bring y'all back. I also got preference settings, and I can add or take stuff away to change it. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, in Gemini, you mean? Or in GPT? GPT is just really bad. I tell it exactly what to do, and it will still make mistakes. Peter Griffin Play-Doh hair, like unironically. And bleach damage. Yeah, I know you're saying that you did that a while back. Yeah. Oh, what time is it for me? It is almost 1 a.m. Eastern, but this is normal. I'm usually working straight up, like, I'd say I'm most of the time now getting done by like 2 a.m. my time. It's 11. Yes, I wish I was well, actually you're mountain time then. Or you're central? If it's almost I don't know, it's almost 1 a.m. for me. The clock's a 49 past, so yeah, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, you're East Coast. I wish I was West Coast, Bean. I would love to be living in the past. With this job, I'd like to be 3 hours behind for. Like, not even a question. I never sent this. I thought I did. Whoops. Oh, 11:49. Yeah, so you're central. Yeah. If it was almost 11, you'd be mountain. And if you're in the good time zone, it's almost 10. If you're in the quote unquote good time zone, that's what it would be. For you. Let's go to sleep with the stream in. Yeah, we're very comfy, cozy. A lot of people do fall asleep to my stream. I am not one to play like I don't know, like horror games and get jump scares and like wake people up. So we're generally very chill streamer. Nice 2-star. Yeah, no, we're very docile creatures. So fall asleep, do it, do a little EPs. Blue. Try fall asleep, Atlas. Dude plays FNAF. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I love Atlas. We are two very different streamers. I think for that reason. Though they have they're very chill, but I feel like I do feel like chat kind of pulls them in certain directions for sure. So yeah, yeah. There's no question about it. Like opposites, but not at the same time. That's a good way to put it, actually. Yeah, yeah. That's definitely a good way to put it. Different content, same type of femboy. Yeah, we share the same like deep voice version of femboy. Also very sports coded. I don't know how often they don't. I mean, they were wearing their Steelers stuff the other day, but I'm sure they don't really talk about sports as much on their stream as they would like here. Oh, football season last year, they were. It was. We were talking so much Steelers. I was kind of like going like, all right, I think we got to move on to a different team. This is gonna be like Steelers sports talk over here. Logging. Yeah. 1 star. Damn. Getting worse somehow. Bad song. It just kind of gets annoying. That sometimes. Thank you for the spine check. Thank you, thank you. I'm Crawlice. Hello, Crawleringon. Crawlice. Hello. Yes, you are indeed. Yes, you are. I will have Crawling one and Alice. Oh, so Craw... How would I say that? Crawlis? Still? I mean, it's very clever. Hey, fanboy, got work in the morning. Gotta go to bed. Have a good resties. Take care. Bye. Mwah. Also, how long's it been? 500 years? Let's check it out. Let's see the last time he yapped at me. This will be a better indication. Yeah, May. So it's been 3 months. They were yapping about, well, apparently we're yapping about the weather. Distant thunder. Yeah. Yeah, we were yapping a little bit during May of this, well, yeah, this year still. 145. Thank you, Treaty. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, Gamer and Dole were at 140, so I think you're 5 ahead of them. Yowzas, yeah. Well, to be fair, I was gone for a lot the past month between Offkai, my move, and then I just came back from a family visit. I may be gone again in a week, but not like for a long time, only a few 4 days, 3 or 4 days. For another convention, and then I'm back for a while. Not until TwitchCon would I be taking time off. And after TwitchCon, it would be maybe a week again for a family visit around Christmas, and then after that, it's probably just nothing. It's like, yeah, you've taken all your time off, bucko. I go, yeah, I did. I'm supposed to take it off during the summer. Apparently, that's social situations. That's valid. A lot of times, I mean, I know I'm a streamer, I'm a content creator, but I'm a loner. I don't really try to seek out social things. I kind of just exist. Kind of just exist at this point. But yeah. No need to apologize or feel bad, that's for sure. Wow. Playing games mainly? Yeah. Hi again. Hi. What have you been gaming on? I am probably gonna play some Palworld. I started a Palworld game, like a single player server, back when I was visiting family. My laptop can't run it too well, so it was in like windowed mode at like 2 FPS, but it was still alright. But I haven't really been able to play the game too much. So, yeah. Finding Isaac, ooh. I'm not too good at those games, like the roguelites, but infinite replay value. Assuming you don't get sick of the game, obviously. Isaac's fun till it's not. Yeah, it's like but people play like Elden Ring, they say the same thing. Different games but same feelings. A lot of RNG. Oh. How do I feel about those kinds of games? I like an acceptable amount of RNG. But not to the point where it's like I play Balatro and it's like, am I playing Balatro or I just actually get to play RNG? What's wrong with people? What? What happened? Buy a book from 2019, paperback Warhammer book. Guess the price. 450 bucks. Mm, 230? Damn, I was close. Let me guess. It's like a limited print or something. I hate scalpers. Me too. Me too. That's where I just wait though. I don't give into that. I'm not gonna. Not that I even have the money to do it in the first place, but I wouldn't even bother. Warhammer novels and oh, okay. Well, I guess that's why they've just basically created like collectors like material without probably even really expecting to. What? Booty butt shake. Yikes. Ah. We were talking about trading card game stuff earlier. Yeah. About the scalpers of all different kinds of certainly Pokemon, but there's others. Got it within less than 5 minutes. Oh, I avoid tabletop games. Yeah. I say I play games that are fun to actually play, but if you turn into like a collectathon thing, it's kind of better. You better be willing to go a certain level. And where I stopped with Pokemon was like, yeah, they're gonna be dropping this at a vending machine at 4 a.m. So I was like, no, no, just stop. I'm not doing this. Thank you for the head kisses and head pats. So I do D&D and Prince Warhammer. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. No one like actually play with those Pokemon? No. No, we were talking about it earlier. No one actually knows how to play the game itself. Or if they do, they'd rather play something else anyway. The giant flex? Yeah, kinda. I like collecting it. It's fun. Like, it's Pokemon. It's great. But it does get a little silly when it's like, alright, we're like asking for like double MSRP of things. Like, I just simply can't even afford it anyway. Like, forget it. Not even worth. Mm-mm-mm. I like the song. Dried apple slices, they're okay. Maybe more. It might just be gluttony. No, I think I've had them before. Pretty good though. Uh, I have some dried fruit that I like. I think apricots are really nice. It still applies to more. I mean, I kind of have the thing where I don't know where to stop, so trust me. It's a condition. All right, it appears done. Not getting anything. Yeah, I'm trying to. Trying to, if I do snack or eat things, trying to make better choices. Way easier said than done. As of the periods, it's fine. I understood still, don't worry. Oh. Alright, and let's write our last recap, and then we'll go find sound, I guess. Good luck, have fun, me. Degree weather for like 40 minutes. Ooh. Unpleasant, still very nice when I got home. Yeah, it's just too hot everywhere still. I mean, or out of summer, but it's bad. For heat or cold, I prefer, and it's because I lived in a cold weather climate most of my life. I definitely prefer the heat. Um, I usually, when I can, go outside for runs. And running in the heat is much better to me than running in the cold. I hate running in the cold. Have a great night. Yeah, you too. Have a good lurk. Bye, Treaty. Mwah. Take care. Take care. Yeah, running in like the cold and the snow is not possible. Outdoors, way harder in the winter. The heat has its own problems and its own dangers, but not to the nonsense that winter brings. Like a cold, cold weather climate. Now that I moved to Ohio, I'm gonna have so much fun up here doing that and dealing with that. Yippee. Lurker. Lurky lurk. Love our lurkers. Not the apple dust. I don't want to become a catfish. Yeah, don't let it go to waste. Yeah. Announcement. I became a catfish. Don't catfish. Very rude. All right, Guardians still red hot, securing an 8-6 extra innings win over the Angels from Anaheim. Jose Ramirez drove in a pair of runs in the top of the 10th inning. Cleveland has won 6 games in a row. Blake Wyman got the loss after giving up the key hit for Anaheim, which has dropped 3 straight games. And I really don't have anything else to say. Nothing else I want to say. That's it. Nah, I got a lot of editing to do first before I can try to finish up my stuff. Lots of editing. How's the workies? It's busy right now because it's late games this week, so. Morning is like 12. I don't want to get up. Are you going to go to bed soon? Oh, possibly. Oh, okay. That's not a real answer. Maybe, mayhaps. Night? Are you going 9 nights? Boops. Yeah, good night, Affinity. Have a good rest. Why smoke detectors blink green and orange? Green and orange? I don't I don't think the only ones I've ever seen just have the red light that blinks occasionally. Your eyes? It's probably your eyes. I don't think I've ever heard of them blinking anything other than just red. I blink colors and smell sound. Sounds like you got some like wires crossed up in there. I don't know how that happens. Yeah, I wish I could do that too. Yeah. Would you cuss someone out for $500? Probably. Why? Is that like just a random question? Or you need someone cussed out? Do you have $500 you want to give them both when I'm broke? Oh no. Maybe no. I mean, like, I have like redeems on the channel. I wouldn't put one for like cuss you out. I think I had something that was like, I was gonna trial run like a degradation redeem, but I just didn't really like it. So we didn't keep it. I think I tried it as like a meme a couple times, but I don't know. Don't be mean to me. No. I don't want to be mean. I redeemed hand cam when it was already on. Yes, and I refunded their balls when it happens. People think they're so funny. Might make your tea soon? Yeah. Very small chip at the back of your throat from the app, probably. Yeah. You just need to, we can drink water. Other things you can't swallow. Yeah. Yeah, just drink some water. There you go, tea party. I was supposed to get sound, right? Hold on. Look. Not from Atlanta. I was absolutely supposed to get something from Chicago. I still have nothing. Not from Toronto. Not from DC. Maybe Anaheim gives us something later, but whatever. Unlucky. Good idea. Yeah. Can have a tea party. Well, I don't have any tea, actually. I have coffee. It's 12 a.m. I'm far too lazy to. What, to get water or to get tea? set anything up. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I mean my idea of a tea party is just grabbing tea, throwing it on the table and going, "Ah, yes. We have tea." That's it. I mean, anything. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Raven, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and my sound alerts instantly died. Um, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure why that happened. Can I redo that? I never had it just cut off like mid-follow or like anything before. I can't tell if that was actually me, but I'm pretty sure it was sound alerts just dying. Spotify is broken. The widget always breaks. I have to like refresh it. It's so weird. Try that again. Wow, it's actually really broken. Huh. Yeah, sound alerts broke midstream. The stick real heavy type was cool and you cut your hand with it. Like a tree branch?
Can I put you in a pink sparkle tutu?
Yeah, you gotta buy it for me though. Let's see if this alert worked. Oh, they actually broke. How did these break? Deal? Okay. Hmm. Wonder why that happened. Okay, I've refreshed the browser source. There we go. Yay! Now I got the full thing to play. Thank you for the follow again. Yeah, so silly. I thought everything was fine. Ooh, a 3-star. At least it wasn't 2. Yeah, it said everything was fine. I'm like, well, it's not fine. Nothing's fine. Got the adorable dog. Talking about time my head, it's a bunny. Pink dolphin shorts. I have red ones, and honestly, on the camera, they like come up. They like almost. Bill, that's really not what I was going for. That's very comfy on your shoulder. What, the stick? Wait a minute, what were we talking about again? The dog's my bad. Fine, I don't think they mind. It's just text to speech. You have the bunny. Yeah. Oh, bunny. Welcome back, Akaz. We gotta be careful with large and sharp objects. That's all. Make sure you don't get cut by them. The only thing difficult that I have to deal with in Lowe's area is stubbing my toe against the bed frame. I did it yesterday. I immediately like rage bought like little protectors from Amazon. I'm never doing this again. I gave such a cutie a deep voice. Meaning me? Because I was 100% supposed to be like some kind of like Giga Chad, like work on cars, alpha male. And yeah, I just didn't feel like doing that. So here we are, caught between two things. Oh well, that didn't happen. Yeah, that did not happen. This is what we get now. So I like having the ability to be like able to dress either mask or femme depending on how I feel. I definitely pull off the mask look better, but I don't really care. Because sometimes I just want to throw on the thigh highs and call it a day. That's most days right now. Why does the fan speed pull thing higher than the light on the ceiling fan? Because you wouldn't be able to know otherwise. How would you be able to tell the difference if they're the same length? That's why I did some musclehead electrician. Yeah. Durable anyway. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just like you and all the other biscuits here. All of chat. But yeah. I mean, electrician will make good money. Make pretty dang good money, that's for sure. That's true, yeah. Midnight thoughts. Shower thoughts, midnight thoughts. Adorable. Everybody's adorable. What do you mean? Everybody is. If you're here, you're automatically that. Ugh. All right. Let's go find sound for every single game since we're not going to get it, apparently, from anyone. This. Need to swap all this around. Oh, why? Electricity scares me. You got spooked by enough when you were a kid, or when you used to weld. Sorry, I don't know why. I read this when I was brain's just filling in details, not even reading the words. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, if you weld though, welding makes good money too. I would still probably consider it a mask job, but it is what it is. I deny being adorable. Oh well, doesn't matter. Actually, it does seem really scary. Yeah, you just gotta be able to do it safely. Yeah, you just kind of have to know and not get careless. The more you do things, because the more you do things, the more careless you get. It's just anything. Okay, so Rocky. And then Royales. The bed is comfortable. Yeah. Honestly, the only thing that ever gets me out of bed if I'm like so comfy and I don't want to leave and don't want to do anything is literally if I have to pee. Because you have no choice. Like, there's no other option. You have to get up for that. But if it's like, I'm thirsty, but I'm too comfy, I'm just going to stay here, drift back to sleep or whatever. But no, that's the only thing that you actually have to go. Make my tea for you. No, I can't. I'm busy right now. Good luck with the ads coming up, by the way. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. You're mean. No, I'm practical. Michael, don't leave me here. Michael. I'm out. Come family. Gotta pee. Gotta pee. Yeah. I've unironically thought like just how bad would it have to be? No boops. Oh well. I got no boops. How bad would it be to just have like a bottle? But I really don't want to turn into that person that's like actively using the bottle. As lazy as I am, I will get up. Uh, uh, got hot honey mustard. Hot honey mustard. Eh. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, be able to. Getting sweaty. What? Huggy. Check DoorDash. Uh-oh. Nothing good happens on DoorDash this hour. I'm gonna eat a burger with no honey mustard. Since when? Yay! Welcome back from ants. I see when we go in and when we come back. I'm reading chat as well. Oh, but I don't want to move. You say you're getting sweaty, but like I don't. Your covers? Are you under the covers? Just. Do you have a fan? There's gonna be anything on the Angels yet. I want to take covers off. Just just like do this. You know, do that. Okay. Yeah. Too much work? Wow. Too much work to just and take the covers off. It's crazy. I don't feel you're eating so comfy. Maybe. Not like this when you get comfy. I don't like being hot though. So, or like, I don't care about being hot, but if I'm trying to sleep and like I wake up and I'm sweating or something, then definitely I'm fucking. We are turning that bed into basically just a barren, like there's gonna be no covers or anything. Not hot to me. Wow. That's some Riz right there. Gree is adorable. No. I'm just sitting here being silly. What do you mean? I'm not doing anything, Craigie. Alright. This is the best I can do. Pretty much, yeah. Only 2 pieces of audio for each team. Sounds good to me. The ones that we need at least. Make a tea for me and put in a bottle with a straw. Hot tea through a straw? Is that... Never tried it before, actually. Sounds kind of strange, though. Or Fops Q, I could slobber over them thighs. Excuse me? Like if you poured hot honey on them, clearly. Use normal teacup right now? Agreed. Don't encourage that behavior. Eh. Too late. What do you mean? Do I have to get up because without my tea I can't sleep? Unless you just don't want to sleep yet. So when you do have to sleep, I would say you can just gotta get up. Hunger is the most annoying kind. Yeah. Definitely a mood. Probably started drinking a bit earlier, a few minutes to knock in. Yeah, it takes a bit to work its way through. I'm not fulfilled because I'm unsatisfied. This is valid. You're unsatisfied because you're unsatisfied. That makes sense. Dollar or half a dollar? And so dessert most fulfilling. Yeah, the throne's really just there for like I said, the fun stuff to help. A couple things on there are crowdfundable because they're a little more expensive, and the other stuff is just like, nah. Got like $50, you can buy me some coffee. Or you can buy me a cute outfit to wear on stream. Whatever works. Gonna make your tea. Good luck, have fun. Ooh, generally, I'm just generally really hungry. I learned like drinking black coffee, tea as well, or appetite suppressants if it's like getting annoying. Like I just do it so much. Have that hunger. Oh, me, you think you're staying up come with me? I like being on a mobile device. Take me wherever you go. Working on a special limited Whoppers, the Impossible Patty, me on a diet. They should, but maybe it's only select locations. It might not be something they do at all burg. Nah, I want Berber. Yeah. The bed's comfy. I love comfy bed though. Comfy bed, comfy. Comfy, cozy, wozy. Come on, come on, here we go. I'm on the move. Wow. The fish Sammy instead. How is a fish sandwich from Burger King? I remember McDonald's, like, the fillet of fish was, like, a popular thing, but I mean... It's just a frozen fish sandwich with tartar sauce. Like, it's nothing super impressive, I don't think. Oh my goodness. Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, I'm doing good. Welcome. Welcome to Foxhole. It's comfy cozy here. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Mm-mm. Okay. That's it. Thank you for the water, Deem. I literally just drank. Thank you, Moon. Appreciate it. Also, love the taste of iron. Iron? Ow. Like spinach? Like tastes like iron and spinach? You're welcome. Thank you. Are we doing well? It's decent. Unfortunately, McDonald's fish sandwich is $6 now. Burger King's not as bad as Fresco's. I feel like nothing is affordable. Although I will say, thank you for the kissies. I will say Taco Bell does pretty decent for as far as the meal that you can get. Like $20 can go a long way. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I walk out of the house and immediately $20 just like disappears, no matter what it is I'm going to do. If you go to like a restaurant, you go to like a sit down restaurant, that's an immediately like $40. 30 to $40 every time. I'm bad that I burn the counter again. Me, you're really bad with fire, but it's fine. As long as I don't burn the house down, that's all that matters. Blood. Not the blood. So you want to drink blood? I don't know if that's good for you. Try the Miss KFC $5 Phillip in McDonald's dollar menu. I mean, I feel like they don't. Did they bring back the McDonald's dollar menu and then people were like, it's like 6 French fries for a dollar fry, or like somehow a smaller than version burger. It's pretty funny though. I'm not that bad. Yeah. If you're not burning the house down, you're not that. That's the important thing. In terms of what I've eaten, blood is of the most tame side. Okay, now I don't want to know. You're not wrong. I don't want to know. Boy. I'm vegetarian. I don't eat most things that are interesting anyway. Hi, ready. We're still throwing it back, lie style. Understandable. Understandable. Bop, 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 bop. If ops, no eat, walk, crawl, fly, swim. You know, non-fly, crawl, or walk? Yes. That's definitely one way to put it. One weekend left and is off to work. Are you excited? Tea time. You have a tea time emote? You might. I don't actually know. Let me look. We might not. I don't see it. Okay. Might have been a 7T emote. 7TV emote. They may have existed at one point. It might be. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You still have a chip thingy is still there. Am I Delulu? What chip thingy? Oh, the apple. Oh, the back of your, like, yeah. I mean, maybe. If you haven't had anything to drink, it's possible it's still there. So, yeah. I didn't burn the counter. Good job. I'm proud of you. Big dub. Proud. Yeah. Anytime you don't hurt yourself, it's a good whatever. If it's cooking or whatever, my morning. Good morning, Affinity. You have a nice rest. Bama, bama. Welcome back, Rainy. Oh, we've been nice and cozy. Thank you, thank you. Aw, thank you, Dad Pass too. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Get licked, nerd. No, I'm not the lickies. Anything but that. Thanks. I'll take them. Yummy, yummy. Cass, hurry and go plug the phone before it dies. Hurry, quick, before it dies. Twitch, usually tanks batteries on phones for the most part. Can't live on much longer. Because every phone when you open up Twitch. The cat of a drunken Alice. A drunken Alice. In what way? I mean, my text is funny. Yeah, I mean, I can fill in the gaps. I understand still. I'm surprised any Burger King was open this late early. Yeah, they're not something that's known for like being open late. It's not like like I said earlier, like with Taco Bell. Ah, shit, they're open all the time. Love me some Taco Bell. It hits different at like 3 a.m. But yeah, I'm also surprised because I don't recall. I think I used to live near a Wendy's that was open pretty late, but not like I said, not like 3 a.m. late. This time of night around here, just halal places. Yeah, I've noticed that around here too, where I've moved. There's a couple places that are halal, and then there's a sushi place, which I was very skeptical. I'm like, I don't know if I'll order from here. Interesting that sushi place would be open like, I think it said 24 hours. I'm like, no way, no fucking way. It's got to be a ghost kitchen or something. Not sure I would trust it, honestly. When I eat fish, my body seems to not like fish. Well, you probably shouldn't eat fish then. Late night sushi place does sound sus. It really does. For what it's worth, it had a lot of reviews that were decent, but like I don't know if people have ordered them from the day or like at the actual hours I was looking at it. Kind of nice if there was like an option to see reviews filtered by hour things were ordered. I'm getting past that. Away in Wonderland. Have a good resties. Take care. Take care. Probably good. Probably a good plan for most of you. It's getting quite late. Well, it is quite late. Your question for having a can of soup? I don't know. Why did you have soup? I thought you had tea. Good night, good night. 4 a.m. sushi, what could go wrong, literally? I mean, I'm silly. I will buy something like a gas station sushi if it looks fine. Mostly because I'm vegetarian, so it'd have to be a veggie roll anyway, so how bad could it really be? But they wouldn't even offer it most of the time. But yeah. Like soup? You like soup? I'm not a big fan of soup. I don't really care about it. It was earlier today I had a can of soup. Oh, okay. So why were you questioned for having it? Can't mind their own business. Oh, then yeah, I would say just don't pay no mind. No reason to get engaged. Seems silly to get get concerned over. So my soup, exactly. I only like it when I'm sick. That's about it. Otherwise, if it's any other time during the year, just whenever run-of-the-mill season that we're in, even if it's really, really, really cold outside, I'd rather have something like pasta. Big pasta enjoyer. Bisfops. One of those things where I could just like eat a disgusting amount. And just keep going and going and going and going and never stop. That that is not a good thing. But it's that good to me. I love it. Need more pasta. Pasta good, yeah. I'm getting Barilla does a like protein pasta, which I think is just chickpea. They do a very good job with theirs. It's still it's lower carb, but it adds protein. So I've always been really into the alternate versions of pasta because they are very high carb. Uh, but yeah, try to do it differently a little bit. And it's really nice. It tastes good. It holds up well. I used to do an edamame pasta, which was good, but instead of like these, which are like two, maybe $3 a box, that was like $6, which isn't like a lot, but I'm only getting like two meals out of it, maybe three. These I'm getting three meals out of every time. Um, yeah, but that one, I don't know. After a while, I just kind of got sick of it. Like the texture and all that, it was just not that great. It didn't bother me at first, but over time, I'm like, all right, I'm kind of like I kind of had enough of this. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I certainly like it. I probably get it once in a while if I can find it. But I don't think it was very popular, so I'm like probably not gonna find it. Ever have a squid ink pasta? It's literally like it looks like just like it's a black looking whatever. It could be a fettuccine or something. It's very interesting. I did not mind it. Ew. It doesn't taste bad. It's not like it doesn't actually taste like anything gross. It's like just a different texture altogether. It's very interesting. Sounds yummy. Yeah, you should give it a try. I didn't really notice anything too spectacular about it. It was just a very interesting experience. I never bought it again, so can't say it's like it's just an interesting thing to try. It's really not that bad. It just kind of reminds me of when you add things to it, whether it's like a sauce or seasoning, like it just kind of tastes like normal pasta. All right, this is all the sound I've got, and I don't think we're getting much else after that. So go ahead and send off all of this. Mm, 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 mm. I'm guessing the caffeine has worked because I'm feeling pretty good right now. I don't feel too tired. The idea is for me to stay up later still anyway, so I can get back on my overnight schedule that I was on before I went back home. Because I was on a human schedule, now I'm on the non-human schedule again. Gotta get used to it. I cast Crash. I deflect it. Cast anti-deflect. You can't do that. You can't reverse a reverse. Not Uno. Gotta kill my tracking real quick because Outlook loves to sign me out of an active window that I've been using. And therefore, I can't get my text that I just wrote and sent to myself. Says who? Says me. It's my stream. Squidding pasta with squid and octopus. Oh my gosh. Now we're really committing to the bit. Let me know how that tastes. It's interesting. That's a combo right there. I'm gonna start the casting fight. Doesn't matter. Is my stream is my rules. You can find everything for that at my local grocery store. I mean, those are all pretty common ingredients, I feel like. Unless, I mean, squid and octopus, you probably can't get fresh. I don't know, though. I guess it depends where you live. Most of that stuff is frozen, or I think you can get it in like jars, maybe. Oh, when I was eating like meat and fish and all that stuff, I usually, if I wanted something, I just try to get it fresh, get it nice and fresh. Or I would be a fucking toddler and go, fish sticks, yummy. So sometimes that was also the play. Step on a charger block and you can't deflect. Luckily, I am not messy and I am organized and I don't have them lying around. What's cool is the bed frame I have has outlets on the back, so I did pick up another charging block with a cable. So I'm probably just gonna plug that in, and then when I go to bed at night, if my phone's low, I'll just be able to put it on there instead of wait till the next day while I'm at my computer to charge it. Very convenient pieces of furniture that are currently being made with just fucking outlets. I have on the desk here in the back, there's a couple. I have one is one of my monitors, which was not 100% necessary, but for whatever reason, the cable on it was short and didn't really reach the power strip that's like tucked in to the right on this side. So it's good for that. And then the Xbox on my table is also kind of small power cord, so it just fits right in on the desk. Yeah, I don't know. It's really good though. It's convenient. Set my charger block. Wearing steel toe rubber boots with Kevlar insoles. Literally, if you wanted to wish something against me, tell me to stub my toe again against my bed frames. I did that last night and I wanted to cry. In my defense, I'm in a new place, so I don't know my space well enough. And also, this bed frame, fucking, it's not a normal bed frame where it usually just has like the 4 legs on every side. It also has middle legs. So it's totally bullshit. Like you're just like walking and then like middle of the bed comes out and just cracks your toe. Not like that. I see have a rock in your boot. No. My favorite is like when it's in your socks. Rocks in my socks. Hey yo. Rocks in my socks. I listen to funk on my stream sometimes, but I feel like it's just not the vibe. I only really listen to funk or something like that when I'm playing League, and I'm like, okay, I need to get like focused, but like I want it to be like a fun focus and not like drum and bass. Which don't get me wrong, I love me some good drum and bass. Drum and bass go rare, but I don't know. I like funk. It's just tough sometimes. It doesn't a lot of the songs and playlists I listen to, I can't kind of just like let it go like I'm doing now. But it's too hit and miss is the issue. I actually have a funk playlist I made. I want to voice it over and like make it sound. A project for another day. Hi Nick too, welcome, welcome. I found they have fantasy soccer leagues. Oh yeah, they have fantasy for everything. The problem is it's only for Champions League, MLS, and La Liga. Wait, really? They even have one for Premier League? There's definitely one for Premier League. Because I'm pretty sure it gets advertised constantly. But there's also fantasy leagues for like almost everything. Like it exists for F1. I'm pretty sure there's like ones for like fucking esports. England exclusive, really? That's You can fucking bet on the matches here in the States, but you can't even get into fantasy leagues? That's ridiculous. I don't get that. Get that at all. Uh, oh. What their plushies at? Honestly, most people are just like super, super into fantasy football, like the Americano version. That I feel like we're not gonna get a lot of interest for some other sports just because of that alone. 2-star. Bam. Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things. There needs to be more interest for, I guess. But I mean, no, I like soccer. My baby, my baby. So many babbies. Wow, wow. What's Yeah. All right, I think that's fine. Yes, I will. All right. I think I'm going to just tell my boss I don't feel like waiting for this audio. That's not going to come anytime soon. So I'm going to go, yeah, I'm out. Bye. One, two, three, four games. Wow. That's a straw in the break room, Burger Town. For stupid Burger Town. Why is it like the number one thing that people always forget to give people are straws? Like, I feel like straws at this point, there's got to be a reason for it. They'll give you 3,000 napkins, but like, forget a straw. It's like, dude. Straws, I know they got to be like super expensive. Otherwise, they should just give you like as many straws as they give you napkins. That's like the number one thing to have in the house, like as like a spare, like, ah, yeah, you got a spare straw. Goes in the drawer that has like the fucking spare ketchup packets and shit. Like, yeah. Izuki was funny. We had that draw to start. I'm like, I'm not gonna use any of this. I just don't. I don't know what to say. I don't really eat things that require this sort of stuff. Um, so you can just have it or just get rid of it. This gate kept thing at fast food joints. It really is. It's bizarre too. Makes no sense why that has to happen. Apparently, it does. Right, pals. Okay, a lot of them seem to be possessed. My pals. We're talking about Palworld. That's a good idea. We should probably get on some Palworld now that we're winding down work. I'll probably grab a coffee first, though. Yes, Palworld? Yeah. Yeah, we'll jump onto some Pal time. I don't think, well... oh my good golly gosh.
Jesus.
It's Fairy. Hi, Fairy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing swell. Mwah. Fairy Raid, Fairy Raid. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a fun time. What are we doing? Playing some Legend of Zelda. Oh my goodness. Okay, I had a great time with that. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, as hygiene, post-stream care. Very important. Hi. For those who don't know, Matt B2, Robinson B. Fops. We're wrapping up some work. We do sports writing. I'm probably going to play some Palworld. Hi. Are we doing good? Hi, Fairy. Did you have fun? How was Zelda-ing? Yeah, avatar. They're very cute. Very cute. I'm just saying, we're about to probably go scoot and grab a coffee and come back and get into some of the gaming. But tell me about Zelda. Hope it went well. And if you gotta run, please do so. Make sure you take care of yourself. Understand fully. A lot of times I raid and I'm like, hi, bye. Very busy. We're busy beans. And tired too. I'm always tired after I'm done streaming. I go, honk shmee. Zelda's fun. We got through Niboris and Ruta. I have not played that game, but I don't know if that boss fight is simple or difficult. But congratulations, either way. Yeah. Yeah. Naboris is the hardest, Ruta is the easiest. Oh, okay. A little bit of both. Love to see it. Well, congratulations. Yeah, big gaming. The ghost blanket? Why are you not bringing it back? Why am I in the ghost blanket? You mean back when I had it in some of my clips? Probably Halloween time. Yeah, I was at Halloween time. It doesn't make sense. You were pouting? I don't know. If it's what I think you're talking about, then it's probably just a little item that I have that I bring out for Halloween time. No, I wouldn't wear it year round. That's silly. It's not Halloween yet. It's still August. We're not even into September yet. How far away is Halloween? It's always the 30th, 31st. Right? October's 31 days, yeah. It's always the last day in October. I got my chemical sample and said, why are you blue? Because it's supposed to be clear. The blue is because of sulfuric acid. Is that bad? Sounds like it's bad. Been casual speedrunning. I shaved off 44 minutes. Whoa! Speedrunner alert. 44 minutes is crazy, though. That's a huge improvement. I was talking to my roommate Isuki. And we're like, oh yes. They went to the store yesterday, I think. I went there. Oh, yeah, I went there yesterday too. So we ended up both going to the same store at different times, I guess. And they were like, "Yeah, I got the pumpkin spice stuff out." I'm like, "Yep." I feel like it's too early still, but to be fair, we are pretty close to September, and that's like prime time, like September, October, November for sure for Thanksgiving is definitely high key. Uh, well, yeah, it's high key. In 3 months, August, September, October. See, I slide the scale for pumpkin spice for September, October, November. Is sulfuric acid to bring the pH down to 11? Oh, okay. I don't know if that's good or not. So, but it sounds like it's supposed to happen. So yeah. Yeah. Mm. Oh yeah, I was gonna check to see when our ads are coming up. They are probably coming up soon, but if not, we'll take them early so I can get a coffee and come back. We don't have to wait. Wait for me to do the things. 7 minutes? I mean, yeah, it's basically right around what. Basically. All right. Well, not bad. My work shift was actually longer than 4.5 hours, even though we only started streaming 4.5 hours ago. I got on much earlier than that to get stuff done. I would say at this point, the streams that we're doing now will be a lot more consistent, like how they used to be. Now that I'm kind of like settled in, and the daily tasks are literally going to be like a lot more manageable in nature. I don't have to build more furniture and do other nonsensical things, which is good. But yeah. I'm a little eepy though, I'm not gonna lie. We are getting there, so that empty mug, that sad empty mug, must be replenished with some yummy caffeine. So we'll go take a break. We'll take our ad break slightly early. It was coming up in now 5 minutes, so it was coming up soon anyway. So we'll go do that. It takes more acid sometimes. More acid. I don't know anything about what you do, so whatever helps, whatever works, I am all for it. All for it. Doesn't acid burn things? Sometimes. It depends. Alright. BRB, we come back, we play game. Oh my goodness. I'm back. Oh. Oh. Look, I got my coffee. Coffee time. My goodness. I gotta catch up on things. Also, hi Z. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for your brain cells. Halloween is 2 months away. I know it's coming up. It's coming up. Thank you for the lurky lyric. Appreciate it, Z. Yeah, we got the pH scale. Real honestly, nothing you're saying makes sense. I don't know pool. I'm sorry. It's chemistry stuff. Yes. Everything. I guess it's technically every liquid has a balance. Basically, it just tells you how something is acidic or base, which is not acidic. So I only know about it because my mom used to have a saltwater fish tank, and you had to measure the balance of the salt water. Because if things got too acidic or base, creatures do not do too well in that. You got to maintain a good balance, basically, is all it is. Eh. Ooh. All right. Palworld? Some Piao time? Palworld? Bom, 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 bom. Let's see. Change category? Did it do it? It did do it. Yay. Okay, my only question on this. Here, we're gonna go this screen first. I'm not sure if it's gonna have the correct mean, it's Steam Cloud saves. It should have the correct save, but I gotta double check it. Anyone say that sounding sarcastic or condescending? Call me a noob. That's very sarcastic and condescending, right? Let's see if anybody's on Vero's server right now. AKA Ray's server. Okay. I'm the only one here. Thing is, I don't know. Vera said they wanted to do a like a building thing stuff. So I think we'll wait for that. We're going to our single player save for now. Which I did not get very far with, by the way. Get very far with, by the way. You want to be mean to the fops? Why? You want to yell at me? Yell at me. Go ahead. I can take it. I don't know. Trust me, like I said, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, those are all my pals that just spawned at the same time. I did not realize that was going to happen. Wow, it feels so crazy playing this game. Like, on an actual PC. Where I was just, like, messing around with it on my laptop for, like, I don't even know how long. A week. Hi, Sparrow. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the head pats. Are we doing good? Meowdy howdy. A little more. Hi, Sparrow. Thank you for your brain sub, by the way. I'm doing good. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't remember what I was doing in this game. Yeah, at all. I do want to raise up my sound a little bit, though, I think. Oh. Really? That's... not look, it's that much. Eh, whatever, we'll keep it at that. Yeah, I gotta know what I was doing. I was just playing this like a little while ago. Get a PC upgrade. No, I was away for like a week and a half visiting family, and all I had was a laptop. So laptop gaming, no bueno. I can run this game in windowed mode at like 30 FPS and barely functionally play it. So, yeah. Oh, this is just me being back home angle. I think I was just doing the PAL box upgrades. Got a claw game. What's happening with it? A 4-star? Okay, I see you. I guess you really shouldn't be mean to me. It brings you good luck. And you're just my type. Your assembly line 2 and summoning altar. Oh yeah, the summoning altar. It's a piece of shit trying to build that. It's so big and I don't... I might just have to like build it at an extra base. Just to be able to get the prerequisite done. Because I really don't want to do it. I don't even want to bother summoning things. Okay, how much for a PAL box? It's like... I just know it's stone, wood, and the Paldium fragments. I don't know where anything is, and it's my own base. It's kind of sad. Something like that. And the summoning altar is... what? 100 stone and 20 fragments. Okay, so I don't even have the stone. Is that real? Probably accurate, actually. I don't have basic materials. Well, it'd be nice to fops. No meanie squid. Uh-huh. Well, that's good. Better to be that than, a stinky meanie head. Surely. Yeah, 3-star still okay. Okay, so, I should definitely have one person just constantly working the stone pit, so... I think we will send one of the Ping Kings to do it. But we'll send one of the Ping Kings. So we'll wait on that. Or we can just build the thing that I'm looking for right now. There. It really doesn't matter if I'm not gonna... let's go. Oh, I realize, don't have my flying mount. What? I think they died. I'm gonna bring back Nightwing. I think our Nightwing died somewhere. Okay. Where did they go? I'm gonna keep the Gobfin. We're gonna ditch... The Gobfin's really good. Gives me extra attack. Okay, let's try that again. Actually not a bad base for just being able to, I don't know, get some people out here and mine some rocks, but not really my intention. Just need someone to build that summoning altar. Okay, I don't want to fight the Masanda, I just want this little effigy. But they're right on top of it. They seem to not mind. If Sammy was Big Yum, probably could have got the Impossible Whopper. Wait, I thought you said they didn't have it. What? Oh god. They did actually get mad at me. I didn't realize. Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm going back. We are going back. You can throw that rock at me all you want. We're leaving. Okay. Cool. Anyway, that was something. So, yeah, like I said, we need to just wait on everything else. I'm gonna put the bait. Got no bait. Where are we putting our bait? I guess here for now. And we also... Ah, stop it. There's no duplicate items, but I can't... I see what it's... Okay, I see what it's trying to do. Technically, this should belong here. Make me stop. And they're your balls. You're the one throwing them. Atlas. Now I still have to wait in line to make out with you. I don't know. What do you think? At what point do you prove yourself as somebody who is not worthy? Or worthy enough to skip the line, I suppose. Thinking of that, Pats. Good coffee? It's my favorite coffee. It's a blueberry. Love me some blueberry. Also, there's some limited Whopper extra fixins. Doesn't come in an impossible variety. Oh. Oh, that's dumb, though. Why wouldn't you just, trying to think. What do they add to it, then? The Impossible Whopper with things that you can't add normally? Seems silly. Whatever it is, it seems silly. Where are my stone? Oh, we have stone. Oh. Well, that's silly. I'm so silly I don't remember what anything and where anything is. Sounds about right. Is this enough for the altar? Keep going there and I don't want to go there. It is. Okay. First line to make out with the fops. Swear to God, if I do a meet and greet somewhere, this is going to be a disaster. It's going to be a disaster. Yeah, I don't know. I got no comment. No comment. I feel like it's against convention rules. Something tells me you will not be able to do that. I'll see you after the Pokemon plushie. I'll take a Pokemon plushie. 3 stars. Okay. Can I build this here? Oh, I can. That's nice. It's nice of them to let me do that. Will the Gobfin help me? I think so, actually. Slightly better. Kick down that door and bite my bottom lip. Is that it? You're just gonna leave right after that? Ah, get your bottom lip bit, nerd. Do a 360 and then walk away. So can I skip the line? What's really funny is if everybody wants to skip the line, guess what happens? You're just creating a new line. The tech would actually be not skipping the line. Because then you just... Everybody just ends up in the same spot. Oh, they're not going to let me do this here because I have to do it at my base. Is that real? And go back to Dayton. Oh my God. Catch a Flyers game. Yeah, that's cringe. Because I have the furnace here. Oh, come on. This game's ridiculous. I gotta find a way to build it here. There's no shot. I won't be able to. Right, this is pointless doing anything at night because it's not a server that just runs all the time, which means I really need to have my pals up and working during the day. How's it gaming? We just started, Rainy. I'm just started on my single player Palworld. You still doing okay? Went to a Flyers game last year. You know it's bad when High A baseball and Division II basketball are 2 big things to do in that city. Yeah, there's just not that much going on. Although I will say Dayton always hosts the pre-first round of the NCAA tournament. So I guess if you're there in March, you can watch some potentially better college basketball. If that's your thing. Can't tell you how much of a thing it isn't for me personally, but I guess if I'm working it, I may as well commit to the bit and throw on a fucking Duke jersey. Can't say I'm proud of that. I guess we'll go this way. We need to build better axe. About college basketball, which I don't, because there's no good basketball in Pittsburgh. When I used to write it, they had me include Penn State in Pittsburgh summary. So I don't know if that counts or not, but I do feel like that is your only hope for things like that, if that's the case. Yeah. Hi, Bone. Thank you for the water redeem. I was going to say, where did I put my water? Over here. Actually, there's no good sports in the city of Pittsburgh. You're not wrong. It's a different flavor of mediocre for basically every single one. Y'all just need a basketball team. It's the only reason why, if I had a choice, I would choose Philly Sports because they have a basketball team. I need to have 4 major sports represented. Hey, join the place, by the way. It's good. I haven't been here long. I was here less than a week, and then I went home to visit family for the last week and a half. So, I have not really had a second to, like, step back and enjoy anything. But honestly, fuck all that. Fuck enjoying shit. What's the next task? So, in due time. But for now, it's just... Actually, cardboard box removal. That's currently the tech. It's a lot. I'll start breaking some of it down. Break it down. I'll break some of it down tomorrow. I don't know why this isn't... Just build a base, like an actual, like... It might just hate the fact that we don't have level terrain or something. I don't know. Ridiculous, though. It's just this game. It's just this game, I don't know. Makes me want to cry. Place looks so cozy. Thank you. Yes, I did show pictures of my room. So at least the room is fine. But I'm a brat. I'm used to something twice the size and paying half as much rent, so... I think no matter what I do, it's going to take time for me to get used to the fact that, I'm just in an infinitely worse situation for that. But that is just nothing I can control. I'm Ugu Bear. But yeah, I love my roomie. My roomie Izuki is very chill. And it's just good timing, because it was either that or go back home and visit... Not visit my family, live with my family. Which I have no problems doing. I'm sure they would enjoy having me back around instead of only being around 3 times a year maximum. You know, being around more, but at this stage in my life, I feel like that would have been a failure. So I don't really want to be a failure. So we avoided that at least. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, fanboy's thirsty for me, by the way. I didn't mean to skip over your message. You're not wrong, Squid. Well, I pick Pittsburgh sports. Penn State fan, but I'm Pittsburgh across the board, so root for Pitt. Ah, okay. That's valid. Yeah, Pitt will send some players here and there to the NFL, but they're never actually, like, functionally good enough to do anything, it feels like. Thank you for the kisses, by the way. Weiss doesn't want me to build this here. I feel like the floor is underneath this. The floor is definitely made of floor here. Yeah. Move in with you, learn to cook, and rent will be super cheap. Atlas, you are. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I mean, I can cook. The role that you have envisioned, I feel like is going to be reversed very quickly. I think you're going to be the breadwinner, and I'm going to be the one in the fucking maid outfit, to be honest. Yeah, we're all kind of brats. I know I want a bigger bedroom. Yeah, I mean, it's... Like I said, it was nothing that was going to be... I guess sustainable in hindsight. So, just make the most of what you got. Like I said, I'm gonna be like a little pouty in the meantime. Don't get me wrong. I'll be very pouty. Be like, man, I wish I wasn't like, comparatively speaking, with the last place I was at, I'm like in a jail cell almost. It feels like at times. I'm fucking stubbing my toe against a bed frame. I gotta like do a fucking, I don't even know what you call it, like a hurdle or something to get from the edge of my bed into the closet area. I mean, it's small, but I don't need anything big, so somewhere in the middle would have been great. No, I might be correct with this new model. Yes, exactly. I make the most money in our house, then that's just more money to spoil you. You should invest in not a shit coin. You get extra money you want to fuck around with, throw it in the stock market. The earlier the better. Time in the market beats timing the market. And you will thank me later. I'm so mad I can't build this here, because it means I really can't build it anywhere in my base. Alright, do that. Pog. You're way ahead of the game. Yeah, I learned that after I realized savings accounts were useless and don't do anything for you. Just throw it in the stock market, and then when you need the money, just take it out, because odds are you're not going to get taxed on capital gains. You're going to make too little. You make too little money for capital gains to care about what you do. Or, well, for the government to care about what you do. You do. Oh, you invest in SPY? Okay. Yeah. I shouldn't be a big brat as I am. Used to have a private space size of a coffin on your ship. Well, that's different. Yeah, if you're... I could wrap my head around that if that's like your day-to-day and you're on a boat. Like, for sure. That makes total sense. But no. Everything's relative. And also, if you do know how to cook, that's very, very pog. I don't know how to cook well, but I can cook anything for the most part. A lot of trial and error. I think I'd be better at baking. The big Neko Power fan I was. I thought it'd be cool to open a bakery and do something fun. Especially if I could find some maid cafe adjacent things I could pull off. Would be very fun. Guys, let you wear my wardrobe, because I'm pretty sure we're the same height. I don't know, do you not want to disclose that? Do you know what my height is? I feel like we're the... I mean, probably. I don't think I'm really too tall. When I first got here, Izuki was like, I forgot how tall you were. I'm like, we're almost the same height. What do you mean? You're like only... I wouldn't even call it maybe like 1.5 inches. I wouldn't even call it 2. Shorter than I was. I'm not that tall. The number doesn't start with a 6. Trust me, I'm not tall. Are like 6'3"? No. Squid is 6'3". Yeah, yeah. Why? How tall are you? Oh, this sucks. Now I really am gonna be the bottom. Yeah, I'm not tall. If I was tall, I wouldn't be... What would I call it? I wouldn't be offering the maid outfit. Are you 5'10"? Yeah, somewhere around there. I'm only 5'9". Yeah, but Rainy, like we met, I was not taller than you by... Was I even? Was like a hair, maybe? So that's what I mean. Like, I don't think I'm... I think I'm like in between. Like, I'm not short, but I'm not tall. I'm just sitting here in like fucking height purgatory. Which kind of sucks. Just give me one or another. Pick a direction. 6'3" fanboy, broad shoulders, muscular legs. Hell yeah. We call it the sleeper build. Probably 5'10" at least, yeah. Well, I know I am, but it's just funny. It's funny how close we were to being 6 foot and almost being Giga Chad. But nope, now we gotta put on the thigh highs. I'm not complaining though. This feels like it's not doable here. Also, I just destroy my whole base just to build this. Yeah, let's have a manic breakdown and do that. I have one other idea, and it's not a good one, but we'll try it. And it's to build it on top of like that. And I don't know if it wants me to do it. Yeah, whatever. Height stuff overrated anyway. It's overrated. No copium whatsoever. So I can't put anything more over there. Get one more level here. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough, I don't think. Let's see. Walls. Really hard to tell where this is. The ground is so groundy. 3 thighs and I have 9 pairs? 9 pairs? Jeez. Getting up there. You gotta have a different color, different pattern for your entire wardrobe. Hi, Cypher. Thank you for your brain cell. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Thank you, thank you. I see a fox on my screen. That's me. How are you? Thanks, Cypher. And so they're both bottom. So, yes. As I told you for sure that is going to be the meme. Yeah, Bratless is very, after the move, they were very excited to learn that I was moving to their home state. I was like, well, that makes one of us. I'm kidding. No, I love that there's some beans in the area that I can meet. Bratless being one of them, so I was like, well, that happens. I don't know what to tell you. It's gonna be a, and so they were both bottoms meme angle to take as far as, I don't know, just silly things going on. I thought it was funny. I thought it was a funny, haha. Okay, there's no way this doesn't fit up here, right? Okay, so it just... Oh! Oh, thank God. Fucking did it somehow. You're gonna finally finish your move into your house? You moved too! I know! I'm glad. How was it? What was the biggest pain in the ass? I'll share mine if you share yours. Fuck Ohio, dude. It's a perpetual cloud of sadness over the state. Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to get out of here for like 8 years. Oh my God. I nearly lived in my car because the state sucks so much cock. Aw. My immediate area doesn't feel too bad. So, you know, if you do decide to visit, there's lots of things in an immediate area that is convenient. But I've not been here for even a week. So, like an actual, like, collective week. Why bro looking at me like this? Come here, have a head pat. Crazy fuck. Oh, it's behind those eyes, but I don't want to know. Also, a little portion of Pennsylvania separating your neck of the woods from Ohio. Did I miss your first message? No, okay. Yeah, Pennsylvania, I'm not used to traveling east through west. That state never ends. Probably put the beds and moving all your suitcases. You moved beds? Oh my God, I can't imagine. A more interesting city than Dayton? Son, this is literally like 2016 Fent capital of the world. Damn. Shit going on down here. That's true. There's probably different parts of the state that are okay. But like, I don't really... The state I'm coming from, I lived there long enough. It's not that great. Georgia is like... Not that I want to do all these things. You can't gamble on sports. Can't smoke weed. You can't even browse porn for the most part. So, I mean, great state. But I mean, okay, cool, yeah, cheap gas and generally speaking, cost of living was low. But you give that all back because you live in the state with the worst drivers. So if you drive a car, your auto insurance is the highest in the country. So, there's another one for you. No porn? Nope. No, they're one of those that pass the bill that's like, you must verify people are 18 and show your ID to access a website. And most websites are like, yeah, we're not doing that. We're not forcing people to hand over personal information and use it through a third party. Like, we're not doing that. So, good for them, honestly. I would say fuck you to the state, too, as well. No porn, yeah, fuck no. And pretty much. I mean, not that anybody's fucking people just using VPNs anyway. Like, who are we kidding? Also, redecorating your house. I gotta go love the... Okay, have a good time. Yeah, I'm glad, I'm waving. I'm glad it worked out pretty well. Make it very comfy. Yeah, it was ridiculous. Only take away my yaoi, I get violent. Yeah. Like I said, it didn't hit all websites, but some of the major ones, yeah. I mean, you can still go on like Fansly and do other things, but actually, They may have already done verification on that before, because I verified through them. So, I don't know. I don't know if somebody's making a new account, if you need to, like, do an ID verification through that. Yeah, no gooning. I really goon on that bill. I think it's probably going to get more people to vote at the midterms. Be like, yeah, why did you do this? Bring our porn back. Oh, and, like, let us gamble on some sports, please. Like, what are we doing? Okay, so we've done that. We need the sphere assembly line 2. Which means we need a refined ingot and circuit boards. Okay. Refined ingots. We need 100 of these? Ah, yeah, sure. That's easy. Like an RSOX out here or something. Let's leave this abomination here for now. Oops. Not what I wanted. You need to spend at least, wait. Spend like $600 to soundproof equipment because I don't want your roommate to hate me, not gonna lie. You scream a lot. I don't really actually get the sense that you're like too boisterous, especially like at these hours. Because they go to bed around, like 11 at night. Because they're up at 7 in the morning. Honestly, these, I don't ever hear anything that they do, where we're at right now. So, I mean, I feel like the sound is okay. It's not too bad. Okay, anyway. We're doing that, and then the circuit boards. I'm pretty sure I need quartz. Or have you unlocked the technology for it yet? I need pure quartz and polymer. We've had the Doomid going here, so we at least have the high quality pallet oil for that. But quartz is a different story. It used to be in the cold climates. I'll take a look. I stay up late. Sometimes I fuck around in VCs and get loud. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna be that big a deal. But trust me, it's... Our lease is a year. So I would imagine if we stay here, we would have to just do a funny little haha move across the street to a 3-bedroom instead. Which means, do I really want to take furniture and do that? I don't know. I just moved. The thought of moving again actually makes me want to put a bullet through my Minecraft skin. Also, Western New York separated from Ohio by Erie, Pennsylvania. Okay. I missed that, by the way. Though I don't think I passed through it that way. I think I passed through a different part of that. Big state, though. You know, I'd be happy if I'm so loud that you can't go back to bed on a work night. I stay up later than you. What do you mean? I'm back, you silly bean. Hi, Drakey. Welcome backies. New angle's pretty good. I got used to it. Yeah, I don't really think there's... because I'm on an L desk, I don't really think... I mean, I could do my normal, like, front angle here, but, like, I'm always... Like, I'm still gonna always be moving around to this side. So, yeah, we'll just deal with it. We'll just make it work. But, when I get my second desk mat here, it'll look better than just, like, a... that. Just desk. Yes, desk. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look up where to find some quartz. Oh my god, there's 9 of them over here. I know they added more places to get like materials, so. So we're looking at 199. It better not be right. 249. Something like that. Don't worry about money. You should talk to your roomie about moving to Texas. Oh, really? Look at apartments in Texas. Be surprised at how much square footage you can get for cheap. And I'm in Texas. No, I get that. Their job brought them here. So that's kind of why. I suppose if they get a job in Texas or can find one in Texas, maybe. Also, I wasn't exactly able to, like, sample the sights and sounds and, get, like, picky in house hunt. Because, I was also getting evicted. So, yeah, I don't really have a lot of choices as far as be like, hey, wait a minute, roommate, let's go, like, look at things and do whatever. It's like, no, their job had to take them there, meaning here now, and I also had to leave fast, so maybe it's like a long con, we could look at Texas, but in the immediate term, welcome to Ohio. Now you're stuck in Ohio. That was looking extra squishy. Thank you, I gained like 10 pounds on vacation, so enjoy them while they last. Because I'm on my starve arc currently. KC laws are crazy in Texas though. I hate it. Yeah, I don't dabble, but I mean, I probably will here. Since we have a dispensary, let's see, 0.2 mile walk away from us. Across from an Irish pub. Next to a Papa John's, across from a gas station that sells liquor or just beer and wine. Next to a Kroger, which definitely sells liquor. That's what I mean. Like, you could, like, literally live here without a car and be fine. Game pounds where it counts? No. Just everywhere. I'm not complaining about having this hot piece of sex in my state. Oh my gosh. This Mona Lisa ass dude. Mona Lisa? Man, I really am unk. No. No, you're gonna learn soon enough. You're gonna see me in person and go, wow, this person stinks. And just 360. There, use this joke. You're gonna kick me in the shins. And spit on my shoe. And then you're gonna leave. For a time. Been a while since I've had to do those. Well, I haven't been here, so that would make sense. Ba 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 ba. New person leaving for a few. Well, I'm not leaving for another week, and I will be leaving for a few days when I do, though. But yeah, we're not quite there yet, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Got plenty of time. Plenty of time till that happens. I should probably repair this, huh? Since I never did. They do be telling me my weapon is damaged. And I do be ignoring it. Like I shouldn't be. 9 out of 10. Bam. I thought they were pretty good too. Come there and watch Steelers games whenever the Pats aren't playing at the same time. I mean, you can, but I'm always working on a Sunday. So, I mean, you can watch from the cuck chair, I guess. But I'm still going to have to work. There's nothing I can do on a Sunday. I'm going to be very locked in working every Sunday. I can never actually enjoy a game. So jealous how you purse so perfectly. Takes practice. Takes practice. Helps when I can roll my R's, though. And if I learned anything from Spanish, like a word with an R in it, maybe I'd actually say that. Respuesta. I've been playing Once Human on console. It's pretty fun. On what console? I don't know if I've ever played that game. I'm actually pretty sure I haven't. I want this. I think I need this. I do 0 damage. There we go. Oh my goodness, so many plushies. Any pearl like that is where it's at. I mean, that's literally it. I mean, you gotta be able to roll your R's. We don't write for the Pats, do you? You do that thing where you pre-record games and watch them the following day? No. Is that like what, Oh god, I forget his fucking name. That's like what one famous streamer does. Like, they watch games the next day and, like, react to them. I'm like, I could never do this, bro. It would never work. Because, like, if I was trying to, like, avoid, like, getting a scoreboard, like, spoil, like, I get the scoreboard to do every other week. Oh, just go in the sphere. I want to drink my coffee. Anyway. So I guess I wouldn't do that. Yeah, no. Oh, leveled up. So yeah, I don't know. Job ruin watching live NFL games, essentially, or only on Sundays? Basically, I mean, yeah, like, I can't just sit down and watch a game. I mean, I guess I could, but I would just screw myself later on for work and, like, actually having to get things done. Yeah, something like that. EP? Yeah, you had your tea. It's almost time for bed. Tea time. Now it's almost time for bedtime. I think I don't know. So, like, if it's a Thursday night game, it's easier to give it, like, my undivided attention because it's the only game. Usually Mondays as well, but I think they're doing Monday night doubleheaders to start the season. So they'll give you, like, you know, 2 games that could potentially suck ass instead of 1. You don't want to sleep? Well, why'd you have your tea then? Seems silly. But it's fine, honestly. I have a fun enough time just sitting here and shooting the shit and reacting to the games with people here anyway, so... I mean, it's not all bad. Ah, yes, Hackermans. Ah, yes, Pro Hacker. An EV? Yes, you do. Hi, Kaz. Thank you for the brain cell. If you're doing good. Hi, Kaz. Welcome, welcome. Wow, the Ring of Neutral Resistance schematic. I love it. Well, choose the struggle. Either have bad sleep and be sad, or have good sleep and be happy. I always choose sleep. I mean, do you want me around during a Steelers game? I'm like quiet 90% of the time and do something that just makes me yell, holy fuck, this team is ass. You wouldn't bother me doing it. Trust me, if somebody like was annoying me, or if I felt annoyed by like somebody's presence, like you would know. And I'm simply just somebody who, ow. Okay, I guess I need like actual pals out here, but I feel like they're gonna kill them. Yeah, they kind of just killed them. So I do no damage, my pals do damage, but this is what hard mode does. It makes you hit like a fucking pillow. And you bring out your pals to just murder everybody. Only 5 level difference. Alright, quiet watching this team. Sometimes they do something that actually disgusts me. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I don't want to get irritated by people's presence. I mean, I'm not a social person. I typically do things alone because that's what I'm accustomed to. But I'm not like opposed to being in the presence or the company of others. If it is something I have to lock in with work, like you just have to be okay with me ignoring you because like I gotta work, I gotta do something. So, I don't know. I can't give anyone or anybody like really undivided attention most of the time. But this is why like a relationship with me would never work, and I don't even attempt to bother anyone. It's like this. You're just never gonna get anything. Between streaming and working, you are gonna get no attention from me. Absolutely none. The defense serious soft zone leading to a 5-play touchdown drive is just too much for me. You know what? I think there's definitely an opportunity. The whole AFC isn't going to bounce back from like mediocre to bad seasons last year. Like there's no way between Chiefs, Bills, Ravens, Chargers, Texans, Patriots, Bengals. Like, not all those teams are going to have either bounce back seasons or, like, build off what they did last year. So, I think, basically, looking at a Steelers path, that's literally, like, half of those teams failing and opening the door for them to sneak in again. Or have a, like, just not a terrible season. That's about it. Watching while doing the thinker pose? Not the thinker, the like this camera. The pose. This camera angle is not. Something on Twitter where it was just a picture of DK Metcalf, wide eyes, the caption said, Neo Steelers run pass into a 3 and out after a holding call from a number 77 Broderick Jones. Yeah. I don't follow it closely like that, so you'll have to forgive me for not knowing if that's truly how the offense has looked. I think the reality is it's going to look better under Mike McCarthy than any combination of Mike Tomlin and what? Arthur Smith? Like, yeah. Yeah, Arthur Smith. I don't... You know, the guy that failed in Atlanta. Cool. That's great. Top comment was, so every offensive drive since 2019. Yeah. So I like Tomlin as a coach, but I'm not sure what his actual specialty was. And I think it at least now helps that you have a coach that is decent at something. That is not just like a, generally speaking, like motivator people want to play tough for, etc. Like having a coach that has an identity helps. It's just a question of like where is it going to take you. I don't know. That's telling you all you know. Am I being an introvert? Me an introvert? Yeah. It's weird because I genuinely like the company of others. I'm not opposed to hanging out with people, but it takes a lot for me to do it. It takes a lot for me to just be like, oh, okay. Like, I'm going to actively seek out someone's company. It's like, no. I usually just get approached and I go, sure. It's actually the primary way I do collabs. Someone goes, we're going to play this game. And I go, okay. Kind of just it. Like, sure. There's defense and a motivator, yeah. But I don't even think the defense was, like you're saying, like, I don't think the defense was that good. Clearly. And I would agree with that. I mean, it's just literally like wasting TJ Watt's better years. Still having like a mediocre defense. Laughably horsecock, yeah. There's between introvert and extrovert. I don't think so. My family is whenever they want to hang out with me. Yeah. I don't really think there's I mean, I can't think of anything. I don't know stuff well enough like that. Every metric they were top defense in the NFL when you actually watch a unit play, it's like, my god, bro, what are they even for? I mean, it also depends on, like, strength of schedule matters a lot in the NFL. So, I mean, you can just be going up against, like, worse teams and kind of padding stats on that. So, I feel like that's also a big factor. Because that's a little bit like the Patriots defense was like that last year, and in years past, they would benefit playing teams that were like starting backup quarterbacks and shit like that. So they'd have really low points per game, just by virtue of other teams sucking more than they were good. There's that birthday, probably the only time I've actually asked for anything specific. It's going to Hard Rock Cafe, Niagara Falls. That's not until December. It's a hell of a gift, though. That'd be fun. Niagara Falls. I've never been to, yeah, that part of the country. Highest paid defense in the league and expecting sub 16 points per game and top 7 in both rushing and passing. Not the case at all. Yeah, y'all are in a contract impasse, quote unquote, with Joey Porter Jr., so it's not off to a great start. But I didn't realize this, that the Steelers don't negotiate contracts during the season. So that deal doesn't get done by, well, 2 weeks from now. It's pretty much like GG, go next. We just extended Joey Porter Jr. like right now. Well, hopefully somebody has that story. It's 3:30 my time. I ain't writing it. Fuck that. Not that Pittsburgh's my market anymore, but yeah. Pittsburgh now paying them $1,000 a month in rent. Yeah, I remember you telling me this actually. Because they doubled it. Past couple days, I'm pretty sure. I think you're wrong. I think the last I checked, McCarthy gave an interview and said that they're at an impasse with Joey Porter. And that was... I think that was yesterday, I heard that. Hey, stop squeezing. Can't take it anymore. Who am I squeezing? I'm not squeezing anybody. What do you mean? I'm trying not to hurt anybody. Oh, the emote. Oh. I think I meant like actually like Earl. IRL. Earl. T. I will try not to. I would like a baby biscuit as a plushie and just do that. That'd be funny. Oh, for Twitter slop? Oh no. I agreed to a 4-year deal? No. Anytime you need news, just ask me. I live on fucking ESPN's front page 5 days a week. So, certainly if it happens on a weekend, maybe I'll be a little bit out of the loop, but not by much. I got a 3-star. Nice. Good job. 3 stars. But yeah. I don't know. The AFC in a way is pretty wide open, I feel like, this year. Last year was just a really weird year. I forgot the Broncos. The Broncos are going to be good too. But they could I mean, anybody could take a step back. The only team I'm pretty convinced won't make it over the hump are the Chargers. Because I just don't believe in A, Harbaugh, and B, Herbert. Harbaugh feels like he has lost many steps in his age. The way he gives interviews, I'm like, I just don't feel like he's all there. And I don't think Minter's great, but they did lose him to Baltimore. He's Baltimore's head coach now. He was the defensive coordinator there, so alright. I don't know if the next people in charge of, whatever side of the ball they're dealing with all their changes at. I don't know if they changed both coordinators or just him, but yeah, I just don't believe in Herbert as a playoff quarterback for sure, and I don't believe in that coach just generally speaking. I think that's not going to work. Matt's a princess. Am I a pretty princess? Aiming for a 5-star? Well, you should take what you can get. Be happy with what you can get. Ah, shit. I'm not going to have the cold weather resistance for this. Train new guy how to make a batch of sulfur. Oof. Best of luck. I know every single season I find it perplexing the Browns just keep making themselves irrelevant. Yeah. I just keep fucking everything up. Especially with the money that they spend. Like, they do spend a legitimate amount of money. And they proceed to do absolutely nothing productive with the resources. A 2-star. At least it's a cute 2-star. Just like Rainy. Oh my goodness. Yes, we're not gonna have the resistances for this. This is actually right where I expected this would take me, though, which is weird. Because I thought this was taking me somewhere else, but I didn't have this map uncovered, so I suppose that would make sense. Where's my fast travel bottom left here? Only 2 stars. Yeah, but it's just stupid. It's just stupid. Oh my god, this is actually horrible. I mean, I know for a fact I'm not gonna be able to survive out here, right? I hold a torch? No, it hasn't kicked in yet, right? We're surviving with the torch. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll just take it. Ugh. Right. You're my favorite 2-star. Don't worry, Rainy. Most criminal negligence in a league with salary caps, and when things even look remotely good for them, they just go nuclear and throw everything away and start back at ground zero. Yeah. Yep. They named Deshaun Watson the starting quarterback, and what's kind of funny about that, is this really the coordinates for this? Okay, now I hit the cold. It was fine before, but now it's a little too cold. Give me this effigy then. How bad is it gonna get? Okay. I'm so confused. It says there's quartz over here. I mean, there's a single node here. So fuck it. I guess I'll mine this. Actually, is this even quartz? Should be. Yeah. Gotta look better than Shadur in training camp preseason. There's still no point in starting him. I guess he's a trade value. Nobody will ever trade for Deshaun Watson. His contract's fully guaranteed. They gave him $230 million. Fully guaranteed contract. It had never been done before. Basically, as a, we're trading for you. And if you stay here, we'll give you this fully guaranteed contract. And he said, oh, okay, yes, give me that. And then he got a lot of massages with that money. With many happy endings. Good luck with the ads. No reason at all? No. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it almost seems comical. It's like they're punishing him. They're being like, okay, we're going to suck anyways with Shadur Sanders, so we'll throw you at quarterback. You're going to get hurt anyways, which he will. He will get hurt. So it's not like Browns fans have to suffer for long. But he was very salty about just... it was after the last preseason game they had. He was very salty. Like, still holding a grudge against the fans that cheered for him when he got hurt with the Achilles injury. I mean, it's fucked up. Fans should be cheering an injury, but, like... They were booing him for his performance during a preseason game, and he's like, ah, yeah. Like, these are the same people that did that during my injury. It's like, dude, this is nothing to do with your injury, though. This has to do with you being terrible in a preseason game, nonetheless. Good luck with the ads. Also, NFL players don't like that dude. I feel like they'd actually get dapped up for helmet to helmeting him. Maybe. I don't know. He's just not good. I just don't know what to say. And part of that is his injuries, so... If you told me you could get a healthy year out of him, maybe you could get something going, but I don't think he's just... I just think he's lost it. Really, ever since he had the year-long suspension, I just think he's lost it. It doesn't even matter anymore. Oh, I got favorite of quartz, actually. 80? I don't know if that's enough to make the circuit boards we need, but... Like I said, it's a fair bit. Okay, we have no fast travel around us that we can go to without freezing our balls off, I guess. No, there should be a fast travel over here. I guess that's the one I'm looking at. So far down, though. Alright. Well, fuck it. I guess we're just gonna commit there. I don't see any others. Yes, I am a princess in this digital jungle, by the way. Princess time. We're gonna fly up and see if we can't locate. It's a cave entrance. That's not gonna help us. We might actually be cooked. I think there's one over there, but I think we're also gonna freeze to death. Alright, it's fine. Go to the one down here. Honestly, it's such a high pitch. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get up. Okay, so we might actually want to try to go over there. Even if I could just get over there, get the fast travel, and then come back without dying, that's kind of the tech I'm thinking. 'Cause I know this is an open area. Ad break's finishing. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, no, it's like instantly got hot or cold. Alright. They see it way off in the distance there. I don't know if we're gonna make it. You're losing 2 bits of health. That's probably 4 per second. I have 1,000. Might be able to get there. That feels like it's really far away, though. Yeah, we should be alright. This song slaps. Under pressure. Oh yeah, plenty of health to work with. Under pressure. Go back. Where? Gotta find out the best way to get back to not freezing temps. Under pressure. Yay, we're not freezing anymore. I want a 5-star. I want one for you. Uh-oh. We got the opposite. Okay, so then next time you say you want a 1-star. This surely is how this works. This is the tech. This is what they don't want you to know. Yeah. It likes to give 2 stars more than anything. The 1 star is, I think, more rare. So it's like a really epic fail. It's rolling a nat 1. Wow, thank you for the head pats and the kissies. Thank you, thank you. As always, I appreciate it. Yippee! I feel better. Yay! I'm glad. Little Fop's attention always helps. Can't even... It's a huge egg, too. It should be fine, right? Okay, you won't let me... I'm over encumbered, but... Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I want to get that thing. We're going to get this fast travel, and we're going to go home with all of our eggs. We got some incubators going. I haven't done that yet. We could use them. Oh, I can't open my parachute there. Unlucky. I can't open my parachute when over encumbered. I did not know that. Well, that sucks because I couldn't get that fast travel there. Fucking swell. My goodness, is Mayo. Hi, Mayo. Leaving that pats. How you doing, Mayo? Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, hi, hi, hi. Thank you for the spine check. Yeah, we got a lot of eggs. Here, throw them all in here. And throw everything in there, screw it. I don't want any of this junk. Carrots.
I love you, Matt. Sorry I have been gone in the wind. Daisy Duke's bikinis on top style.
Don't worry, I was gone for a week and a half visiting family. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss a dang thing. But I'm glad to see you here, and yeah, never apologize. I totally get it. I'm busy all the time. I know how it go. Don't worry. Don't worry. I guess I'm glad I got that first fast travel then. 'Cause I'd be really upset if I didn't. Alright, we're gonna make polymer. For circuit boards. Of which we need 10 of? Yes. Okay, so we just need 10 polymer. Oh, we don't have sulfur. I know where to get it. It's a pain in the ass, though. Actually, there should be sulfur somewhere here, too. Let's reconsider. Let's see. Palworld, sulfur. Yeah, it's all. Okay. Then we need to start getting better armor for our resistances and such. I don't feel like we have anything for blueprints to help with that. I don't know if all of our blueprints are in here or not. I'm just confused. I know. We have like nothing for armor. We got nothing. Okay. Then I oppose. Alright, I think I need to take you off of that. Get you out of there. How do I... Yeah, no. Go do whatever you want. I do not need you to do that. How are you doing with this? About halfway done, that's fine. Because we are nowhere close to being done with other things. We make cloth. I don't have a lot of wool, though. Probably not. Not really. Incubators are gonna run us what? I don't even know where they are. Oh, here. Jesus. 5 cloth? Jesus. Well, the electric is worse. I was like, maybe let's go the electric one. No, I'm not getting any of those. That won't be happening. Okay, so we need more cloth. I mean, we could just do 2 at a time. It's fine. Not really that big a deal. We need to start actually committing to the bit a little bit. Committing to the bit a little bit. Have a drill bit. Go burr. Can I get a 5-star? I'm rooting for you. Well, one better. So the next time you're gonna get a 3-star, and then it's gonna be a 4-star. You're well on your way, Rainy. You're well on your way. Surely, I can feel it. We can manifest it. Alright, so we can only build 2 of these. I may as well just throw them, I guess, here for now. Whoa. Can they build multiple? The answer is yes. Thought thigh highs real cute. Thank you. Yeah, this camera angle doesn't do a great job with the thigh highs themselves. He's like a little lower than you. But whatever. This is the space now. Get the hoodie. Looks comfy. Love design. Yeah, I can show you. It is Pastel Melon. They do a lot of VTuber designs, collabs, etc. So they're super good. This specific one, I don't know if they still have in stock. Let's take a look. Pee. Does not look like they have this one in stock still. But they do, like I said, they do collabs. You can kind of get lost in a lot of their sweatshirts. There's so many designs. A lot of these are kind of getting like, I've had them for a few years. Because I don't think I bought one since I became a VTuber 3 years ago. So although I'll mix them up and they haven't been worn like consistently for 3 years in a row. It's more just like I'm due for an upgrade. So yeah, but they're so good. Oh, why are they instantly okay, that's got to get fixed. That should not happen. What the hell? Instantly incubated when I put them in. That's not what I wanted. How's one gonna collab with them? I have no idea. Trust me. If I had a design or something, I would totally go with them and be like, hey. Or like if they like were to commission a design. Because the artist, Melon Bread, although they've changed their name before. I think I can find their Twitter actually. I know I could find their Twitter. I just have to remember. Let's just go to Pastel Melon. Yeah, Melon Bread. Okay. Here. This is the artist who runs the thing. So yeah, I'd imagine they would, you can contact them, be like, hey, I want merch, and they go, okay, and then they design something. Also, do thigh cam again, but I don't want to get suspended. Yeah. That's very unfortunate. I feel like, you can bring it back after enough time passes, maybe. Maybe give it like another, I don't know. It only just happened this past month. Maybe give it like another month. Give it another month and just see where it goes, and then like strictly say like this is a hand cam, which is true. This is clearly a hand cam. So regardless of what else I'm wearing, has almost no bearing on the fact that I'm a writer. People want to see me typing and how fast I can go and do the words per minute thing, and I appreciate it. Nice Stinky Being Lark. Okay, bye. Take care, take care. I think you're the stinky one, by the way. I showered today. How about you? Take care, Drake. Sweet dreams. Everyone can do thigh cam, but God forbid when I do it. Yeah. Don't let it stop you, though, like I said. I think you'll be fine. Like I said, it's a hand cam. Make it very clear, it's hand cam. World of Warships, gotta grind your torp hits. Have fun. Have fun. Good luck, soldier. Good fun, have luck, soldier. Need to change egg incubation. Because that was obviously 2-star for the road. Gotta love me some 2 stars. Yeah, where even is that? Where is egg incubation? And what's the setting to have it be on, like, an instant? Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, okay. So it was probably on 1, and then I set it to 0 thinking that was the default setting. Even though you can go anywhere with it. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it at 1, I guess. Yeah, that was an experience. I was like instant incubation. Excuse me? You want to yeet your plushie back? Don't do that. I back went to get iced coffee. Yummy! What kind of iced coffee you get? Nice 2-star tradition. Right. So right, Dole. Literally a tradition as old as time. So you got a Petalia and a Mamorous. Wow. Mamorous. The Mamorous. Okay, I don't know why I have so many verdant eggs. Oh, 3-star. See, like, we're going up 1 star each time. Soon it's gonna be a 4-star. Okay, half hour. That seems to be more in line with what I remembered. Actually, I should have paid attention. What was the Petalia? Oh, she came out as an alpha pal. No shit. And Noble's good too for buying and selling shit. Huh. Damn, okay. Mamorous is... whatever, it's Mamorous. Batalia's really good. She's better than... Is she better than Bristla? I think so. I don't know which Bristla I'm using for... the medical stuff. Although she has 4 instead of 2. Maybe just keep her out there anyway. You should definitely be out here doing something. That's all I know. Alright. Let's put her... I don't think we need the Ike Theater out anymore. We can just say fuck it.
In a yellow submarine.
A yellow submarine? Huh? I think flavor is just gas station iced coffee. I used to hate coffee, but now I'm an adult and I like it. I mean, it's just caffeine. We all need caffeine now. We can't function without it. Never heard the song? No, I still don't know why you're referencing it. Did I miss something? Did I say something? I'm back. Welcome back, Squid. I hope the sulfur went well. Coincidentally, I need sulfur too. But I need to be able to withstand the heat. Oh, I'm a submarine. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was something I had said, but I do know that you mentioned you were playing submarine stuff. Did I say good luck? I think I said good luck. Coffee can be acquired taste. It is certainly an acquired taste. I would say at its most basic level, coffee is not great, but when you add things to it, it becomes great. Mine is black because I'm sick of my body and would like to fix it. So we drink black coffee, and we do our best to not add things to make it worse for us. Bam, bam. Alright. Yeah, okay. We're gonna build some kind of armor. Of course, we're like barely off the refined stuff. Level 40. I don't know if we can power level that much. I doubt it. Alright, let's just see what the game lets us have. Where's the, Ultra Kill Collab is only 1 resistance. That's not gonna be good enough. So what do I have? Discipline Fops. Has to be. I can't stay awake. Or the Warshaps. Submarine IRL. I know you mentioned your boat. Your boat womb. 3 monster a day, keep the doctor away. Yeah. And the sleep paralysis demons, because they just, you know, they only happen to appear when you sleep. And when you're always awake, you just hallucinate them. Okay, so back to this. I guess we just need both. And of course we need cloth. I never have cloth in this game, so we're just gonna go buy it. Let's see. We need to get our money crew, which has 3 noble pals. Have we gotten any other? Let's see. Yes. Let's see, it's you. And then... And, I was gonna send you back. Honestly, you should probably just put this one back. We need more pal oil anyway. Okay. This is now the new Cash Money Clan. Let's see if there's anything we can sell. I can sell that. Gotta get up, gotta get up. Ooh. Ooh. Na, 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 na. The money crew. Good old giant hard long tube. Yes. We're going to ram that. We're going to wham it. Alright. Let's go buy some fucking wool. Kilmari is crazy for my gliding, huh? Hi, welcome. Hi. Sell that for 8 grand for no apparent reason. And get wool for 150? Yes. I need so much, it's not even funny. Cannot believe I'm spending 15 fucking grand on this shit. So dumb. Put a land ball in your base and just let them stay there forever. I really ought to just put one in there like I just didn't do. Or Alpaca. Either one. Land ball, Alpaca. I have 2 Doomids in there. That's silly. What am I doing? Okay, one of these. Okay, we do have a work slave. Let's see. I don't have many Melpaca. I might not have many. Here they are. What is service-minded? Drop items obtained from the PAL. I don't think that works in the ranch. Pretty sure that has only to do with going out. Going oot in a boot. You get in there. You go on the ranch. Alright, let's make some cloth. Like 15k nothing money. It's really not that bad, but it's just annoying. You don't have to do this. I don't want to do this. Oh god. I have my right team with me. That's fine. It's fine. All right. Maybe we'll do this. Looks like it. Yeah. God. Help me. It reminded me I can't twin sparrow tattoo. I'm afraid of the cost. Tattoos are pretty expensive. I don't know. I feel like for most people, it's like a payment plan, regardless of what you get. You pay it as like an installment, right? Maybe. I guess it depends on the place. Always depends on where you get it. It's got that, and then we need heat. I can't stay awake. Remember that tattoo payment plans? Yeah. Yeah, because they get very pricey. I think the thing with it too is they almost like when you get a tattoo, it's like it's an estimate. I feel like the cost changes after like work begins. Talking to one of my like mutes from a long time ago, my mutes. I've just got my friends list there at the top. Sugar Bells. They recently became a tattoo artist within the last couple years. If they stop by, we can ask them about it. Indicate 10,000 nautical miles traveled. 10,000? Yeah, that sounds like a lot. 10,000 miles is a lot. Let me do that. Let me do this. Wow, leftover cloth? No kidding. We didn't need to spend that much money. We did anyway. Frick it. I guess we'll wear this to start. I feel like we could sell that. I don't know if we're gonna get that much for it, but oh well, we'll try. It's almost nighttime in game. Give me a sec. It's hot. I need to go turn my fan on. Alright. Hi back. Crank the fan. Funny, last night I was like freezing, and it's just tonight, I think, as I'm streaming and I have the door closed. It's like a fucking... It's a sauna in here. Maybe 5 of those. Stay modest, I only get 1 set. Yeah, also that's like definitely like a cost-related thing, I feel like. Black coffee. Yeah. Yeah, go little, get a little, a little bit of what? A little bit of, I don't know what I'm saying. My brain's dead. More so than usual. Planning work suitably available for all other base pals. Yeah, we should probably have them in there. So, yeah, let's take this bristle out. Add them. Want to use these pals. Lickies. Okay, so that was the bristle that was working in the medical tent, so I guess I gotta throw this one there. You work the medical tent, somehow that lets our pals not get upset at life on the whatever cliff we're on. Yeah, something like that. Okay. We've done that. The next task. Mine sulfur? I would wait till... we could probably try now. So basically... We're gonna go... Why are there no immediate fast travel points, like, on this side? We'll head west into the molten volcanic area. This way. Since apparently we need sulfur. That's fine. Actually, did I? That's fine. Okay. Wasn't sure if we got rid of like everything in our inventory. That's sulfur. We don't need much. We might just be able to take this here and be done with it. It is. Oh, okay. Put sulfur in this game? And they've actually had it in this game. Yeah. I think it might have been in, like, honest to God since, like, day one. Like, I'm not even fucking around. Like, it might be a thing and has been a thing. You fop. Look, it's Kage. Aw. The cute wagon. Hi. Welcome, welcome, Kage. Are we doing good? Meowdy howdy. Can I do this one-handed? Let's find out. I can do anything one-handed. Oh, except mine, apparently. Oh, no stamina. Fine, fuck it. Wow. How you doing, Kage? Finally not sick? Oh my god. Finally. How long were you sick for? Was it? I mean, I think you were sick before I left to visit family, and if you're only getting better now, it's been like weeks. It's been weeks. 2 weeks. Jesus. Well, I'm glad to see and hear that you're doing better. Yeah, we hate the sickies. Husky was talking about they were sick too. So many sickies. You know what? I'm going to add this here just in case I forget. 3 sulfur nodes here. Not that I knew they were here, but that's plenty. There's plenty of sulfur for what we need. Not my weapon being damaged. Yeah, we don't need all that. Come back. I was interacting with Kage while I was actually away, and they were very perplexed by one of my posts online on one of my accounts. And I was like, well, sometimes you know a fops. Sometimes you get surprised by something. You never know. So, ultimately, I think the interaction was very wholesome. On balance, very wholesome. Ah, thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. And the kissies. Thank you so much. Not, not the shocked emote. Anything but that. Thank you. Alright, I think we're gonna put sulfur in... really anywhere, actually. Oh, Kill Claw. No one's hungry. Guess we'll save it for now. Thank you for all the kissies. Everybody. Edge. So we need 10 of these. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed in game and then wake up, and then someone's gonna help me with this. Edge. Awokage. I'm so tired. Gosh. A 2-star? That's it? No, that's the average. The 2-star is the average. Average. Wow, it's taking so long to make pollen. Oh my gosh. So much fun. Ow. 2 stars are everything to us, yeah. Yeah, I can tell. Everyone loves the 2 stars. Does Rainy get the 4 star is a question. No. I gotta say, I don't think that's a 4 star. It's actually not. I thought it was a 2-star pigeon. Got some burbs that are like 2 stars. I got one confusing one. It's like a gator, and it's sometimes, I think, a 5-star, but then the other one's a 4-star, I think. Very, very strange. OMG, it's VO. OMG. Hold on, try that again. OMG, it's Matt. OMG, it's VO. Wow, I'm so good at the streaming thing and reading text. Hi, VO. How you doing? How's the bug doing? Hello, hello. You doing swell? Oh my god, you're playing Dark Souls. How's Dark Souls been? Good lord. That's a departure. Are you having fun? Is Dark Souls a game you can have fun with? I don't know. I feel like I would get frustrated. Yeah, it's been 6 hours. Yeah, it's child's play. Like, I stream double-digit hours all the time. Though not recently, I haven't been around. Trust me. This is easy. Like how now you're a first-time chatter in my stream, apparently. Not during the stream streak. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak, by the way. My goodness. Lurk. Lurk, lurk. Gator's usually the 3-star. There's one that's a 5-star, though. Or is that a crocodile? Sorry, I don't mean to misrepresent or misappropriate. And double-digit hours is not for Zaweek. Yes, I know. I'm built different. Doing okay was up earlier. But you woke up earlier with a headache and did some chores. Ah! Not the waking up with a headache. That like a dehydration headache, maybe? I feel like that happens when I wake up. If I wake up and it's the room still spinning, it just means too much alcohol. Hee hee. 6 hours of Matt being back. Yes, I'll be back tomorrow too. Every stream will have to be a work stream because of the baseball games that happen on the West Coast. We will never escape work this week. It felt like a hydration thing. I feel like it usually is, but if it wasn't, then the other thing is if I like get a little too funny and eat like too much salty like pasta, things like that, it can also be due to that, which is also kind of related to hydration, but it's more so just too many salty yummy stuff. Oh well, what can you do? Water redeem. Think of the water redeem. We are running out of water, but we're not going to be streaming that much longer. You can't tell. Fucking ring light is too ring lighty. Trust me, there's still some in there. The ring light is too lighty. Curse of enjoying savory things? Yes. And I like sweet things? What else do I like? Everything. Curse of enjoying everything. Thank you for the head pats, Rainy. Getting all the head pats. Thank you, Oomphy. Appreciate that. Bro. Yeah. Sweet, savory, anything in between. Actually, the only thing I won't do too well is spice. Holy fuck. That's a 5-star, alright. Our background music. Thank you. Just listen to my Spotify. Sometimes it actually shows up on the upper right. Sometimes it doesn't. Just depends on how bad Sound Alerts wants to be. Depends on how bad the widgets want to be. Fidget widget. This is taking so long. Why are circuit boards taking me forever? You want me to purr? Got pretty good dealing with spice. We're supposed to eat spicy bulldog noodles a bunch. It's like the typical like streamer like curse punishment like wheel thing. Must eat this. Gives you a 5-minute time limit. I was watching Elle earlier do the McCrelly challenge, and apparently has a 20-minute time limit on it. I was like, yo, that's bad. This is gonna be awful. The McCrelly challenge. Didn't even do it. I don't even eat meat. I got a 1 star. Unlucky. Yeah, it was 2. What a deal. I think we got rid of per meow redeem, so I guess I just do it whenever I feel like. Yeah. I was trying to consolidate our redeems. We need to do other redeems. I will probably figure that out some other time. When I feel creative. When I'm drinking. That's usually when I feel creative. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of bad with spice, but I suppose it's like anything else, like a resistance. You can build yourself up to it. Puffer fit redeem? You want a puffer fit redeem? What would that even look like? Just stick one on my head. Just stick it on one of my ears or something. Let's go gambling! A lot of gamba. Might be a 2 star. Yeah. Like I said, ah, and then you start it as if you were gonna say like something different, and it's still ah. Ultimately, ear puffs become pufferfish. True. True. I like this idea. I mean, I got like those like white, like you can tell. Little white ears. Those little balls in there can turn. Feel like maybe I'm not sure. Yeah. I don't think I should do the live 2D model, but I don't know how to do them. And the artisan rig person, AWOL. Don't worry, I have surprise coming within the next couple of months probably. For the football season, we're gonna have a different model. I'm not sure it'll be my primary model. We'll still be a FOPS. We'll still have the same color scheme and everything, but I will be using it a lot. Also because, well, I pay good money for it. That's why. You're gonna have to suffer for it. That's actually a great model. You will love it. You will all enjoy it. A 1 star? What's the FOPS? It's Fox. But it's the cutesy way of saying FOPS. Like the equivalent to like saying a car for a cat. Or what's dog? We're still saying doggo. Pupper. Maybe pupper. Yeah, something like that. Fops is fops. Exactly. Just like how floor is floor. Fox. Yes, exactly. Fox. A flock of fox is a fox. Fops. Yes. Indeed, yes. That coffee is now done. Sadness now overtakes us entirely. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Na-na-na. I love Foster the People. Fuck yeah. They're one of my favorites. Ba-da. Oh my god, we're done with the circuit boards finally. And then... Can we build the thingy? We need the refined ignot. How's it going, R-Socks? We need some ignots. Burb. Okay, burb. Oh yeah, burb is bird. Na, 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 na. Squid needs dolphin shorts. It will change your life. They're so comfy. I love them. So we got time to kill before that our socks finishes. Yeah. 20 left. Okay. I thought it was 100. I wasn't sure if I put 100 in there. It was that. Only purse for fine ingots. I think I actually have a better kindling pal. Am I? Wow, another 1 star. Unlucky. Oh yeah, I have 3 stars. Well, that's stars, but 3 efficiency. I have a serious Wixen. I can throw out Wixen. What's the work speed? 20% is actually not that bad. The fuck? And it's, are you what you wanna be? You're also... Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Okay. Are you what you wanna be? Yeah, 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 yeah. It's gonna be dangerously close to being a foster the people. Oh my god, I put them on the campfire. What am I doing? Where is the furnace? It's the very top. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, it's about to be the foster the people, like, hour. Gamba! The same damn plushie. Well, that's good luck. Look, I'm suddenly hungry. Meal prep time. Good luck, Bio. Have a good meal prep. Nice to see you, by the way. Like I say, if you haven't checked out Bio, please do so. They are an adorable bug. It might sound like an oxymoron. Trust me, it's not. You will not want to squash bug. You will want to hug bug. Hug bug. Yeah. Watch video talk about how Bailey Zappi hated Mac Jones, how the Patriots made a defensive coordinator and offensive coordinator. The fuck is that? Us just, yeah. Oh, you don't know this? Yeah, I lived through it. Where do you want me to start with it, actually? Do you want me to start with the quarterback thing or the defensive coordinator, offensive coordinator? I'm not sure it really matters, but... Yeah. I think it starts because you want to start an NCAA Dynasty and recruit some 3 stars. True. Could we get the new college football game and have it be the same? Actually, I think they said recruiting's better for this next one. Or was it the last game? We just start playing sports games and just give up entirely. What's the market for femboy sports? What's the market for, like, femboy sports? And it's just me and Bratless talking about the Steelers. There's absolutely no market for this, surely. We're giving the people what they don't want. At least it's better than, like, you know, ESPN. I know there's a vile hatred between those two. Well, it basically was just a quarterback competition thing. So I guess there's that part of it. It's the same reason they got rid of Joe Milton here, sent him to Dallas, because him and Drake May weren't, like, getting along, and Drake May is basically, like, never going to lose his starting job. This was before he actually had his season last season, though, so, I mean, there was not exactly a guarantee that he was going to be, like, second in MVP voting or anything. So, they got rid of Joe Milton for similar reasons, but whatever. Bailey Zappi thought he was better than he is. He's not. But Mac Jones thought he was better than he is, and he's not. But nobody was destined to win in that situation because Bill Belichick's like, you know what? I like my guys and Matt Patricia and Joe Judge. So instead of hiring an offensive coordinator after Josh McDaniels left for his next failed gig with the Raiders as the head coach after failing with the Broncos, they said, Bill being they, said, I'm so arrogant, I'm just going to make a defensive coordinator an offensive coordinator. Offense is easy. Tank their year, ruin Mac Jones if there was any potential in him whatsoever. Turn him into more of a crybaby than he already was. And then basically start losing basically power within the organization little by little because of horrible decision making at his age and his arrogance. Yeah, I don't know. That's about it. Mac Jones has benched 4 times in a season. Yeah. There's definitely some selective memory for me. I forget about a lot of things because of how bad it got. Sorry. I didn't mean to go on a tirade here. Oh, see, there's NIL now. Market is me. Yes. Dole is our first test subject. Definitely our first tech subject, by the way. Fanboy Sports, the people don't know they needed, literally. The people are hyping Zappia more than they should have been. He beat Burrow's single-season yards record. Yeah, at a Division II school, I think it was. I don't remember anymore. They got in his head, too. Wait, was it Eastern Illinois? It was the same college Garoppolo got drafted out of, I think, and people were like, yes. Yes, this is the next... Like, no. Well, Western Kentucky. Never mind. Yeah, Western Kentucky. The WKU. Right. Do I feel that way you feel about Mac now? Because look, he wanted the Steelers to pick him up after he won a few games with San Fran, but I guarantee you those problems will poke their head up in Pittsburgh. Yes. I think we mentioned this before, but San Francisco is... At least he didn't get a 1-star this time. San Francisco is a system that makes quarterbacks have like a very decent floor. I'm pretty sure that offense can prop up any garbage quarterback and at least get like mediocre to like above average results out of them. It's almost idiot proof, that offense. So yeah, you take Mac Jones and throw him in Pittsburgh or somewhere that's even more dysfunctional, and it goes right back to shit. I still want Fanboy Hooters. Me too. Me too. If someone's mildly loud outside of Pittsburgh, they're a full-blown drama queen when they get here. Pfft. Yeah. It just gets worse. Fanboy IHOP and Fanboy Waffle House with Fanboy Denny's. Zappia had 64 touchdowns, something like that, during his draft year. Was #1 in the nation in passing touchdowns. They were essentially all garbage touchdowns against garbage schools. Exactly. That's why people aren't stupid. Like pro scouts, they look at that and go, cool, dude. It's more risky to draft you, knowing that the translation from players like that to the NFL, it's a low hit rate from the smaller schools. Not that every good player comes from SEC, Big Ten, ACC, but a vast majority do. And so if you're someone who, well, probably wants to keep your job, whether you're a scout or GM / whoever is making the decisions to draft players, yeah, it's pretty easy to see why you go to the well of those conferences. They have femboys to make out with. And what did they mean by that? You want to make out with femboys at the IHOP? Shit. Doesn't sound too bad, actually. Is it beat Burrow's touchdown record? Not yards, yeah. Difference is Joe Burrow's at fucking LSU. Yeah. Just slight difference. I don't know. Western Kentucky, they did have to beat North, South, East, West, Longmeadow, Springfield, Technology, School of Fine Arts, and Rapid Advancement of STEM Proprietary Prep School College of East Wisconsin. That was a really tough game. I know that was a battle. As opposed to, like, you know, like LSU, Alabama or something. Right on par. Do I even have to mine more quartz? I don't think so. Yeah. It only gets worse when college basketball starts, because like I said those words, and maybe you could actually Frankenstein a school from some of them. Most competition was Michigan State. Maybe. Western Kentucky, would they play Michigan State? Maybe they would. Or Gilligan in draft day because Steelers need a QB. Yeah, I don't remember that year of QBs. Like a bad QB draft. Not it, no. The Bowling Green University. Yeah, Bowling Green. Yep. Make sure the college football playoff still keeps letting Tulane in and all these other conferences, winning the WAC and the MAC and the American and the AAAAAAC. Yeah, just to get their, you know, collective taints ripped off in round 1 by the 3rd best SEC school. Yep. Let's keep doing that. Let's keep running down the first round of the college football playoff with non-competitive, shitty games. Let's keep doing that. Clef is not ready for action? Hell no. We need to see those 60 to 58 games translate into 60 to 0 losses in the first round. Yes, we need to just have pure chaos happen. No, it's the threat of the upset. It's like the 16 versus 1 in college basketball. Then just open it up to 64 teams. You want it to be college basketball. College basketball is going to 76 teams, and in 2 years it's going to be 80, 82 probably? Or 80, would it be better if it's 81? Maybe 81? Someone can math it. I don't care. But yeah. You can do that. One team gets a bye. No. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you could do that. However the math works, it doesn't matter. 64 college football playoff team. 4-game regular season. Everybody makes the playoffs. I'm just sitting here waiting for Wixon at this point. I don't really want to go do stuff. I'm having more fun yapping. You know, talent whatsoever, the talent they do get, they hit the transfer portal for free, and the ones that don't hit the transfer portal offers cash. Yeah, NIL definitely changed things. What's being done about it? I don't know. For Alabama's top-ranked program, have you ever seen them do it on a cold, rainy night in Boise? No. No, that grass is unnaturally blue for some reason. I'm scared of it, too. I'm also scared of bluegrass. Bread and circuses? Yeah. There's a lot of sports ball. So many balls, you have no idea. Should I just dismantle that base? Maybe I'll keep it up for now. I think Wixon's done, right? Surely. Yeah. Waiting to refine. There's nothing for you to refine. You're already fine as it is. Go be a goober somewhere. Can you be a goober somewhere? You can do handiwork. Can't even pet you. What's wrong? Oh, there we go. What am I even petting there? Whatever. Anyway. Let's build the next sphere bench, which is right here. Could have, no, okay. Oh dear. Oh lord. Really, we're gonna say this is gonna work here? We do like back-to-back, like masturbation here, where we put like one assembly line here and then do another one on the backside. It's still accessible. I like that idea. It has to be nighttime and they're all gonna go and sleep. Balls where? Everywhere. Ad break. Look at the ads. Best football player. There's for some reason. Wait, hold on. Oh god, the chat moved because of the ads. So if you play for the II's University Bobcat Syracuse calls, yeah, but that's like an NFL too, though. I mean, it's like there's better opportunities. Every player is different, though. Some value playing time more than others. So I don't know. Balls. I was gonna high over Syracuse. Hilarious. For some reason, you're right. It's still funny to me. The Ohio Cats. The annual Ohio versus Ohio State game where people, I don't know, I guess still value because tradition. Not like Georgia and Georgia Tech where there's actually like maybe a game that's going to be played. Another FIFA banger. Don't lift me up all night, worrying, worrying. Lift me up all night, worrying, worrying. Don't keep me up all night, worrying, worrying. Bow, 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 bow. We did it! Now we can upgrade the PAL box. This is not that direction, it's over here. Yippee! Refined metal chest, refrigerator, large PAL bed. Those seem way easier. So I don't think we have refrigerator? No. Okay. And then what was the other one? Oh, refined metal chests. We're 3 levels away from those. Oh, we need to get some hardwood now. Hardwood? What do you think this is? Can't do that. Alright, well if it's hardwood, then we probably need more, well, wood, I would imagine. So, I mean, we don't need the Wixen out just transporting things. It's ridiculous. Let's see. Oh, yeah. We got another Mammarist, and then an Eliza bee. Eliza bee, that's good. We'll need honey. Oh, wait, no. Who gives the honey? It's the other ones. It's the bee guards. Fine. Ad break's finishing now. Welcome back to Jeff Fun. Okay, I don't know. We probably just need... Yeah, lumbering is fine. Oh, the Meowmers do some good lumbering. Alright, fine. Now they're actually gonna do what we want them to do. Well, I could honestly tell you no, they're not. They're gonna... Oh shit, we need to get another bed. Ah, whatever. Are they actually mining? Why? God. Wow, a 2-star. Yeah, I don't want them to mine stuff. I want them to log things. I suppose they have pen kings that are not interested in mining whatsoever. Alright, let's build some crappy beds. AKA one more. Oh my good golly gosh. Violet, thank you so much for the follow. I'm having trouble building a bed. Hi Violet, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a swell day. Foxhole's comfy cozy. Enjoy your stay. Show them the meat cleaver, see if they mine after that. True, I haven't even built a meat cleaver, but trust me, I am not opposed to threatening some sort of violence to get the point across. We desperately... Did I not unlock rifle ammo? Wow, I'm silly. Ow! Let me throw a plushie at me. How dare you? Okay, so I don't really need that anymore, but I guess I'll keep it up there for total meme purposes. Okay, I don't really know what I want to do. Should we actually build some spheres? Be free from my jealousy. Won't you exercise my mind? Help me exercise my mind. I want to be free. That's all I'll ever be. Exercise my mind. Help me exercise my mind. I want to go to Sacroland, which I believe is here-ish. Which I guess I'll just go this way. Right? That's actually desert. I don't remember where it is. Not that direction. I think it's this way. That seems right. Let's go here then. Now, why is LSU always in some BS no matter the sport? Because Lane Kiffin is a jackass. But yeah, I don't know about the other parts of their basketball. What's the basketball program up to? I don't know. Silly. SEC banned NFL players coming back to schools. They were going to be the first to take some players. Yes, yes, and I'm glad they got banned. That's about the top 10 dumbest things I've ever seen in my life. It's like, yeah, you got drafted, or you signed a pro contract, or you're like, you know, Nah, I'm going back to school. Oh. No? Like, to learn, or like, you mean to play football? Oh. No. No, you can't do that. Like, what is this? Is this baseball? Are they upset because you can do that in baseball? Well, okay, cool. Then go ahead and don't be a free agent for 7 years. Minimum. And then fight around in arbitration for another 3. Or 2, whatever it is. And then, yeah, go ahead and, you know, be a free agent age 30 when both your knees are blown out. Yeah, I don't get it. Very strange. Men's basketball has 4 players on their roster. Oh my god. Men's basketball had a Ukrainian player leave the team because they recruited a Russian. Jesus Christ. Yeah, alright then. That's definitely a bunch of shit happening over there. No, I legitimately had no clue. But yeah, I don't know. Lane Kiffin is a we had it with John Tortorella and the Golden Knights losing the Stanley Cup final. I felt that was pretty good for people who just don't like dickheads as their coaches and just generally like mean-spirited people who obviously think a little too highly of themselves and their success to be that callous. So Lane Kiffin's another one of those people. It's just like, yeah, I don't mind if he fails. So I'll be rooting for that. Boys LSU and some BS. Yeah, pretty much. But at least for the football thing, it's Lane Kiffin's definitely part of that equation. I love supply drops. There's always some interesting things. Greyhound's a little too above my level. Just because my pals are lower level too. Oh, fire hurts. It's fine. Say, do I have a water pal? I do not. It's fine. I had a Gobfin, I thought. We never overrode this with our Gobfin in the party. That would be why. Let's not entertain this. Easier than ever to fail now as a coach in college football. You have NIL to bring you guys down. Don't even have a few years of cushion to recruit and develop. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's, the demands, it's way more challenging. I will not deny that. You are not using the kindling powers to open that. You're trying to fight a turticle. Okay, so I guess we're not going to get the chest. Sounds good. Bye. Anyway. Yeah, NIL was good in theory to actually pay athletes that are deserving of that, but it's definitely complicated things. For sure. Stamina. Oh, I got some stamina. Anyway. This is so weird, though. The whole landscape is just bizarre. Definitely uncharted territory for a lot of things. It should just be a flat number across, maybe. I don't know. The thing I'm most hung up on was, like, eligibility. It's like, why does someone get, like, 7 years of eligibility because of, like, red shirt, injury, and, like, COVID? Like, 3 separate occasions. We got, like, a 26-year-old playing with 19-year-olds. Like, oh, wow. Yeah, I'm surprised that he's doing so well. He's literally playing against fucking children. Like, give it enough time, you're gonna get, like, a LeBron Bronny situation going on in fucking college football. I'm in my 18th year of eligibility. I'm going for my 3rd doctorate. I am still eligible to play football. Like, okay, buddy. Over having an impact today is crazy. It's absolutely brain dead. Honestly, I don't care. I kind of wish they just nuked it and said, well, tough shit. Like, you don't get an extra year for COVID. Like, oh well. NFL, if you want to draft players from around that time, you didn't, in a whole year, went away and you don't know, RNG, go for it. Time didn't stop. Everybody still aged up a year. So figure it out. I'm into college sports for that reason alone. It's because they get to make up their own rules. I feel like a little bit more easily than the NFL can. So it's like, yes. Each conference is different. So that doesn't help. Yeah. Could have just said no. No one got an extra year for World War II. Pretty much. Yeah. Like, literally, just no. Like, why would it need to have been accommodated is my question. So, like, people who are juniors and were incoming seniors don't get to play their senior year. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, that's what happens. I mean, there were people that graduated college and high school and did not get a ceremony for it. So what? Like, what? It is what it is. Like, no, we must have this be a thing. It's very important for formative. Like, it just doesn't fucking matter. Trust me, it doesn't matter. It makes no difference. There's no one that says you can't celebrate on your own or a year later or whatever. Like, are these the people that also, like, celebrate their birthday because it's, like, on the exact day and they can't just do it on, like, a weekend when anyone else is free? It's like, no, my birthday's on a Tuesday. You must come here now. Like, okay, I got work in, like, 3 hours. No, you must be here now. It's like, yay, happy your birthday. I'm so happy you're here and I'm here. Okay, I'm not being invited to a birthday party, so I'm just saying, if that were the case, we'd be like, okay, yeah, okay. What kind of sports would be in the Femboy Sports Lounge, sponsored by Femboy Hooters? Oh. I mean, I don't think there's really a Femboy-related sport. I feel like they're pretty... If I had to really think about it, I mean... No. I don't know. Wrestling, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, wrestling. Good answer. I mean... There's no good answer. Like... There is no good answer. Maybe like swimming or something. Is it over here? I feel like it's here. I think that was my first thought. What's going over here? Lube wrestling? That's not a sport. You just made that up. You just added a sport and then also added something sus to it. We can't have that here in this very Seizo chat, in this very Seizo stream. You'll have to watch your tone next time. True. Yeah, exactly. There I go. I would like a better flying mount. I think we can get a beacon. I haven't seen them. Pretty sure beacon saddles are at my level. Why am I 37 now? And we're gonna need that. Yeah, accumulator's good. And then whatever, I don't care about the rest of our out. Actually, no. Okay. Furniture. EP Fops? Yeah, I've been yawning for the past 2 hours, I think. So we're definitely there. I'm trying to find the, I'm trying to find Sakurajima, and I don't know why I'm having such a tough time. Thought I knew where it was. And then I existed. And then I existed. Oh, no, 3-star. There's a bat just like that that I think is a 5-star. Ow. Ow. I swear that bat was a 5-star. There is a 5-star version of that bat, or there's one that looks very similar. Might not be the exact thing. But yes, you're not wrong. Definitely exists. You don't like your plushies? You're throwing them back at me? This is ridiculous. I worked so hard. Yeah. There you go. I got your 5-star. EP Duck. So appropriate for the current EP climate. Wow, some arrows. I don't make these anymore. Thank you, thank you. I love these things so they give blueprints, but like schematics, but nothing good apparently. Thank you for that, Pats. Remember those claw gambas I posted? What do you think of those? They were good. Unfortunately, I was away. Anyway, I was away and couldn't really do anything with them because I'm not at my actual computer to like functionally do anything with them. So if I get a chance to look at them, maybe this weekend I could do something. But I'll be honest, I feel like I'm gonna need a month or two or something, like actually like settle in and like be able to creatively do things. I feel like, yeah. I feel like I'm not going to have that on the front of my mind necessarily. Wow, 3-star. I was gonna change my license and registration. The insurance on my car has changed over, but I have to become like an actual Ohio resident before, well, like within the next couple of weeks. I get 30 days. And then if I don't do it in 30 days, someone comes over here and takes one item I own for every 1 hour that I don't get it done. They send the repo men. Yeah, we gotta do that. There's a whole bunch of other shit that has to get done still. Does being a resident spelling Ohio with your arms above your head? Yeah, true. No, it's all this bullcrap where it's like, prove your residency, bring in any of the following. It's like a credit card statement with your new address, a bank statement with your new address. It's like, yeah, that's cool, dude. They don't give me statements every week. So I have no choice but to wait till the end of the month for this. So I'm sitting here waiting. And of course it's like, they must be printed out. It's like, ah, yes. The 2026, they must be tangible and not on a device. I must actually be able to have a tactile paper parchment for this to be valid. Like, cool, dude. I don't own a printer, and most people don't in 2026. I guess I'm sending it to the UPS store to print, because I'm not going to spend $80 on a printer to print 3 things. Fuck that. Hi, ready. So, yeah. Matisse VTuber. That's me. Hello. I went the wrong way. To be honest with you, I don't know where Sakurajima is. I thought I did? No, I don't. Sakurajima? More like no. Oh, is that you? Pobs! Bureaucracy so efficient and up to date? Yes, I know. Imagine if we could just, like, I don't know, have an easier way to do this. But maybe they're just like, yeah, you know what? No one really moves. Everybody pretty much stays in one spot their whole life, right? Whose paw is that, by the way? Caro? I'm not sure if I know Caro. I don't think I do. I know Reggie. Reggie Pago Burr. Let's see, that's dessert. I don't know what's over here, actually. I think this is all dessert. It might not be. I started over here, didn't I? Okay, well, whatever. Let's go this way. Fuck it. I don't know. An arrow, you are phasing out paper, stuff must be in paper. I just love bureaucracy, literally. My favorite is actually, you need your physical birth certificate and your physical, like, social security card. It's like, cool. Hopefully somebody has that somewhere in a fireproof safe. Good luck getting duplicates of those. Like I saw, like, no, I actually, like, can't give you a copy of it. Like, no, it must be the actual thing. It's like, alright then. Sounds awesome. Here you go. So I already went over here. They must have gotten rid of Sakurajima. That's the only... They must have deleted it from the game. I have explored the entire map, and there's no Sakurajima. Interesting. It was too OP. The cherry blossoms gave me too much XP. I don't know. Wow, up to $80 an hour? For what? Media production professionals? Am I a media production professional? I write stories and I stream as a VTuber. Thank you, indeed. This is all dessert. It's passive dessert, maybe? Maybe it's passive dessert. A fireproof save along with military password, medical records, DD214, and more. Yeah. My parents bought it for me before I left when I first moved out. They're like, have a fireproof safe. You're having all those documents in here for like, you know, whatever. I'm like, okay, thanks. I also put Pokemon cards in there. We have our priorities very, very, very in line. Well, the problem is the fucking safe is stupid. It doesn't actually fit like an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper without it like bending at the sides. So it's like, okay. Like, it almost reminds me of, like, a firearm safe. Or just, like, a handheld, like, a handheld grenade launcher. No, like, just, like, a pistol. Like, cool, dude. Yeah, I mean, that's great. Yeah, the same thing again. You don't have 3-star. The same bat. Let's go beat up a Malpaca, I guess. Zap it. It's already attacking before it comes out. It's just so bullshit. Undodgeable. That was our 5th one. Bam, 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 bam. Taxel goes off when it's at the ball. Yeah, so you just have to keep dodging like a complete crazy ass motherfucker. Oh, 5-star. Who says gambling doesn't pay off? Only if you're certain people. My bed needs more plushies. My bed probably needs less plushies, so... we have opposite problems. I know for a fact mine needs less. Needs less. Gamba Gamba. Gamba Gamba! I love the Gambo. We fall in love with the same old lies. Same old lies. We fall in love with the same old lies. Same old life. That's how they hook you. It is. You've got to be careful with the Gamber. Another 5-star. The same bear you got earlier. Now you can trade that one. Or just sell it. I like that green effigy. Yeah, that one. It has an auto run, actually. I forgot. You hit the X key. Perfect. Even sprinkled. Thank you for the kiss in the head. Thank you, thank you. Did you one singular Pringle? Does it look like Jesus Christ? Or like George Washington or like something? That's probably the only reason why you would do that. I don't really like Pringles. They aren't actually a potato-based crisp. It says so on the packaging. I'm sure there's a lawsuit over it at one point. They have to print that on the actual can now. Or else, you know, sue. They have less flavor on them now. Which ones do you usually get? I think I used to get the pizza ones. But I don't really remember what else, like, I got. It's alright. Welcome back, Affinity. I hope you're still doing good. I do just be kind of like AFK exploring, aren't I? Well, I guess that's fine. May as well keep going. Sour cream and onion? Yeah, I think that's a pretty popular flavor. Like an actual potato chip, like that, or salt and vinegar, same thing. I would say olives are fine. I would never think to actually get them, though. I don't know why I would buy a Pringle as my snack. I could probably have other things. Are you still streaming? I am still streaming. I am here. And I am still streaming. Because they aren't potato slices, it's mashed potato turned back into a chip. Like those, like rage bait. Oh, God. It's like those rage bait TikToks. Oh, my God. Just stop. Just go down. Just go down, Nightwing. You're gonna fucking actually die. And I will not have a mount, and I'll be very upset. The rage bait TikToks where someone, like... I'm trying to think of a good example of this. Takes an item that's completed, then, like, deconstructs it and, like, smashes it up and does whatever, and then, like, reheats it and recooks it into the original item it was. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. I can't think of a good example right now because I can't think. Salt and vinegar, yeah. The best sour cream and onion flavor? I take your word for it. I don't really remember the last time I would have had sour cream and onion on anything other than just like a fucking Lay's potato chip or some shit somewhere. I would not have bought them for myself. It would have been at a very cozy house party. Yeah, something like that. Biggest rage bait for food is the people putting a mountain of food on flat top grills making dumb as shit. Yes, I gotta show you my Blackstone though. Look how awesome it is. It's like hibachi, but it's for me. We can cook a mountain of name anything on this. Look. Are you impressed? Am I impressing you now? Like, yes. Schedule being Pacific time, right now being 2 a.m. How is bro gonna stream? Eh? It's 11 p.m. Pacific time would be when I would start if it was 2 a.m. Eastern. Unless the schedule is wrong. Schedule might be wrong. I don't think it is, though. To be honest, the schedule is a very loose guide to when I stream. I'm streaming much earlier than my schedule, usually. It also might be fucky because I have days off implemented in the Twitch schedule for Tuesday overnight and Wednesday overnight, which is like right now. So theoretically, I shouldn't be streaming until Thursday overnight. But, like I said, the schedule is simply there to confuse. 4-star. 30 pounds of chicken and noodles and the gallon of soy sauce is totally good. Watch me pretend to take a bite. Yeah. Yeah. I will eat all of it too.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh, this is Jenny Raid. Hi, Jenny. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a nice time on Satisfactory. Let's go. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Raiders. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. Hi. For those who don't know me, I'm Abby Tuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. We're playing some Palworld. We're also back for the first time in forever because we were away visiting family, and now I can come back and be a goober. Hello. Welcome. Hi, Jenny. Make sure you raid and run. Take care of yourself. Pobs at me. Pobs. Hope you had fun and satisfactory. I know it's been a little bit since you streamed too, so hopefully everything went good. Hopefully it all went good and fun and swell like. Yeah. But Thank you, Jenny. As always, I appreciate your support as always. Yeah. Yeah. Wag time. But yeah, we're just being goobers, hanging on Palworld. Anything else? Is there anything else that needs to be said? Probably not. Very, very straightforward. Very, very yes. Very much yes. I forgot we got something, didn't we? Angry, gotta put on comfy clothes. Yes, get your food in your comfy clothes. Do it. 3-star. Do it. Take care of yourself, Jenny. Thank you so much again for the raid. Happy to see you back. Happy to see you back. Like, I haven't, like, literally see your back. If I saw your back, it was probably means something else was going on, but can't tell you. Always happy to see everybody enjoying their stream times. We got a Berloha. Palworld is our single player server. I got no idea what I'm doing on it, honestly, aside from just head empty egg. An empty egg. We will also be breaking / raiding out soon because we need food too. It's pretty late. We can do pal surgery now. Yippee. I don't want these. We need the refrigerator. Hey, we need the pal bed too. Did I not unlock that? Possible they didn't. You actually do need to find Sakurajima because that's where we get the hardest of wood. Which we don't have right now. Why? Bob Zeepy? I am. Thank you for the spine check, Violet. Thank you. And thank you for the 3-stream watch streak, Jenny. Thank you so much. Such a sweet being this Jenny is. Yeah. Thank you. Oh. EP. I'm actually really not even that hungry, but I do need food, so I mean it's not exactly going to be good to ignore this. Why? Things. Okay, so any one of these gobfin. This one. Placing you? I think that was the time. Yeah, and now, oh my god, and now we're gonna overwrite this. I don't know. Hi, Killer Man. Welcome. Thank you so much for your brain saw. I appreciate it. How you doing? Meowdy howdy. Thank you for the kissies. Thank yous. Well, I don't know what to do. Surely it's not over here and we just missed it. Thank you for the pets. Okay, so this isn't it, but that way in the distance is probably it. I think. Like it is. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you? You enjoyed Jenny's stream? You're playing Satisfactory. I hope you enjoyed your time. Wow, this is gonna be a long time. We need this. Oh my gosh, a 1-star. Not the 1-star. Unlucky. Alright, thank you for that bad kisses. As always. Thank yous. I did not realize we were like stuck here. We're stuck in a quick time event. Wow, the growth acceleration bell schematic. That's pretty good. It's for pals, right? Yeah. It's for PLs. Eh, fuck, I'm not waiting for junk pile. Junk pile. It's junk. Just vibe until bed. It's almost bedtime for you too? Yeah, it should be bedtime for me soon. I don't know what soon is, but soon is definitely possible. You two almost go home from workies? Yes. Go home and get your eats and your rests. I am definitely feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. It's 2 a.m. for you? I know, I wish I lived in the past as well. Want to be on West Coast. Ready for Eep soon? Yeah. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. for me. I don't want to deal with this, and I cannot fly. Therefore, I must die. I have no scream, and I must mouth. Go. I think we're fine. Alright, how's this gonna work? Break the stone. Oh. Like with the pickaxe? Or with this? I guess that. Oh, ow. I'm not sure where they attacked me from. So it's a little unfortunate. Gee, how is that all of them? You have 40 minutes on your shift and every 11 hours? You do the 12-hour shifts. Oh, we got the T armor that we wanted. Had it in, but we didn't. I don't know what you got. Too much is going on. Well, some things happening down there, and I don't want to be a part of it. Three stars. That's not bad. Better than average. Very important. No, not bad at all. Really, bro? We're gonna do this. Oh shit, what's happening here? Ow! What the fuck is this? I don't really know what's happening here. I have a time limit to do what? What are we doing? What's the play? Oh, we have to kill these things. Okay. Well, it's confusing because they were also part of like a group of fuddlers. I thought they were just all in the same area. Like traveling together. It was weird. Yeah, it's weird. I got confused because of the group that was already over there. I was like, I don't get it. 2 stars. Oh, let's look at the boss Nightwing. I knew there was an alpha one over here somewhere. I haven't done enough exploring. Not enough exploring. Eh. Let me open the map while auto running. Hi Crab, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope we're doing swell. Thank you for your brain cell, appreciate it. Meowdy howdy, hope you're doing good. How are you? I'm good. A little tired. That's fine. Yeah. Thank you for your brain cells. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Are getting over a breakup? I'm sorry to hear that. I can imagine that's going to be very 5-star. But your 4th one. Now you're just like brute forcing it. There's Sakurajima. Finally. Yeah, I understand that. Hopefully it gets better for you. Absolute back pain playing this long in a row. Only because this is a new setup for me. But yes, I actually do feel fucking back pain. And it's simply because I'm not used to this setup after having just moved, so. Yep. There's definitely an issue with me, but I'll get used to it. Lots of 5 stars. Fine. It's right next to me. It's a bad junk pile. It's not gonna be very good. Look at all those depressos. I'm gonna take the ammo. There's really nothing else here. Some coins. Okay, bye. You sweater. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I got pizza. Oh, what kind of pizza? You need big pal? I don't want a depresso. I don't want it. Throw a yellow ball at Matt. No, I'm done. You're talking to a tired person. Nothing good can come of that. Well, that's a cute dance emote. My grave. That's a glorious. Thank you. They'll be going away soon. We're gonna be on our emaciated arc. We're gonna eat 3 leaves of spinach after the stream and go, yummy. Go right to bed. I missed you too, grave. Luckily, a lot of other beans to hang out with while I was gone, surely. Oh, so many interesting emotes, by the way. So many interesting. So many interesting. It's really nice. It is. I throw it, as my pasta's finishing up, I'll just throw it in there to kind of, like, actually boil it. So it's not, like, so much fucking, like, leafy greens on my plate taking up space. Also, I don't really like the idea of, like, eating something cold on something hot like that anyway, so. Yeah, I'll just throw it in there. They fuck it. Sakurajima, my beloved! This is where I just farm all the spheres from junk piles, assuming Grintail doesn't hate me. They don't hate us today. Circuit boards and flamethrower fuel, I'll still take it. Oh, Jesus. Spine check, water redeem. Arf. Arf, 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 arf. Arf. Ultimates for whole family hates it. It's definitely not for everybody. I don't mind it though. It's all like I have it with I'll do a salad with it, but honestly, oh Jesus, honestly, I don't really want to most of the time. I'll just have it with something else that I have, and I can have when I have it, and I have it, and then I just have it. Water shrink. We love the water shrink. Man, so adorable and cute. That's you. Don't have a good sag aloe or sag paneer. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a. I don't know what that actually. I've never seen that before. Die for a pal soul? Surely this is a good idea. Hee bye. The potato curry is spinach and cheese curry. Ooh. Not a big, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not very familiar with some of those curries, but I know there's a lot of places that offer them near me. I'm gonna have to start expanding my, my horizons, as they say. Oh, they just explained it, yeah. They just explained what it was. Yeah. Where is this last one, I wonder? Ah, it's right in front of me. Lyleen's Talisman? How's this? Unlocks recipe for Lyleen's Talisman. Great! Thank you for telling me what the recipe does. I guess I couldn't have put that together on my own. What does it actually do? We don't know. Alright. Guess we'll just stick it up our butt. Nothing we can do. What else we can do with it? And it serves us no use right now. Warm me up. I'm feeling now. Warm me up. Yeah. You get one shot by a lot of things here, but it's also just there's so many goodies. So many goodies. Let me take this. Yay, legendary spheres. This is why junk piles are the best. Got some red spheres out of this too, I think. Just got that from somewhere else. Look, other spheres. Why make spheres when you can just come here's? I picked up 3 of them for some reason there. W. Hi, I need this. Please don't murder me. Thank you, bye. More souls. Yakumo. Uh-oh. Just kill me, bro. There's no death penalty, just kill me. Why, you one-shot my mount, you don't want to kill me now? Bro hits like a bitch. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Chubby? Yakumo? Might be a little rotund. Alright. Well, we know where we're going to be able to leave off tomorrow if we want to run this back. But I'm pretty tired, and I still need to eat. So we are running out of logical hours to do that before it becomes a little silly. In the, yes. Silly in the Billy. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for the welcome backies. We've been doing these a lot more lately, haven't we? We've been going away so much and doing all the other stuffs. And, I don't know. Been busy. Been busy. One more trip coming up next week. We'll be gone. Let's see, I'll give you the exact days. September 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. So 4 days, and we will be back on Sunday that night. We actually fly back in Sunday night, so it'll be a late stream. But nonetheless, we'll be back doing a late stream. No work night for us on that night since we'll be traveling and doing our thingies. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me. You're all such wonderful beings. Twitter, Discord, how you go live, and YouTube for VODs. You're very, yes, good night, Squid. Take care, take care. Let's go. Find somebody to dump all of you silly beans on. I should probably refresh this list, shouldn't I? Where are you going? I'm going to eat and go to bed. And you missed asking my trip. My trip is Dragon Con next week. There's a convention in Atlanta, aka pretty close to where I used to live. Pretty close. So we're probably going to be there, like I said, for 4 days. I don't anticipate there being longer, actually, because the plane ticket, basically. Yeah, we'll be there. I'm gonna peep Nori's stream and see. It is pretty late. I don't know how much longer they would go for. I don't want to make them stay up. They've also been streaming for 6.5 hours. I think I might switch up. As much as I love Nori, I don't want to keep them up. Nori was one of the beans we went to Offkai with, actually, so. And we seem to be on very similar streaming schedules. Night. Good night, good night. I see Luna. Okay. It does look like they are... They're yapping on their screen like I'm yapping. I think they're wrapping up. Let's go dump all you sillies on Luna. It's been a while since I've seen them. Nocticity's in there. If you've seen Nocticity in my streams, I met them through Luna. Because they were avid Luna enjoyer. And I never get to see Luna stream anymore, so this is just good timing. So, we're gonna go raid then. Raid message 1, free to play. The other raid messages are pay to win. It just means you have to be a sub to be here. And... what else? I don't think I got anything else. Yep, we're back at this tomorrow. We'll do another work stream just whenever I get on here and just start up. I'd say it's probably a decent bet I'll get on here earlier, actually. Today, I had too much going on. Then again, if I sleep like 12 hours, I won't be on earlier. And I would love to sleep like 12 hours. That would feel so good. I doubt I'll be able to do it, though. Anyway. Take care. I love you. We're back at this tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging with me. I missed you all so very much. And yeah, I'll run it back. Run it down tomorrow, so. Yeah. Take care, all of you. Bye.